Yo! Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Blah, 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 blah. Hello? I'm under the water.
Oh, that was good.
It's been one
Hello?
year of supporting my
Blah, blah,
Oshi.
blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Hello?
Oh, that was good.
Hello? I'm under the water. Help. Hiya!
Oh, that was good.
Hey, Niece. Hey, Buffalo. Hey, Wiki. Hey,
Oh,
Omega
this was good.
Forced. Welcome to the stream. We sung to a new low. Well, you know, that's what you get when you get cancelled once or twice. You sing so low, you're all the way under the sea. I have to do my mermaid debut or something. Blah, blah, blah.
Nice. Boo hioski iron chat skill
Hey,
bongo
what's
tap skill
up?
bongo tap skill
Hey,
bongo
Drake,
tap. Our
welcome
queen
back.
hath arrived skjaglair.
Under the water. Blah, 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 blah.
22 months of lovely space cat goodness.
Space cat fish.
Skedaddle,
Blah, 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 blah.
Your dick
Thank
is
you,
round
Rock.
noodle.
Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Highest
Let's
cool
go.
back from
that
Florence
was
in
good.
Spain. Next
Hey,
subathon
Waki.
please yap about a colder place.
Yep. A colder place. Is it too warm? It's warm here too. I had to get my fan to blow me. Horrible. It started out so promising. It was so good. It was cold in the morning. I even put on a long sleeve like trousers. And then I had to change because I was feeling hot. I was like, disgusting. How could this happen? I why in my head it's already October or September, whatever, the birds, okay? I am expecting the birds. The September, the October, the November, the December. I love the birds. Yeah. It's still August, yeah? Stop lying to me. That's like gaslighting. That's like a crime. You can go to jail. For fuck's sake. I went to get myself a spoon and I went to pee instead. And I still don't have a spoon.
Nice.
Yeah. It's fine. Where is the spoon? It's in the container. It's okay, I have a pen. Wait, not this one, because I had to suck the coffee out of it. I have a different pen. Oh, Stabilo. Yes. Yes. Stabilo is good. That's perfect. It doesn't have holes. I use the pen. It's alright. Do not depend. It's too late. I have the 0.4 Stabilo fine pan.
Did your spoon went to the toilet too?
No. I just simply forgot about it. I was doing like a million and trillion thing and I was like, and then I forgot. I forgot that I wanted it. Such as, oh, I was cracking. I was crack-lacking, you know? Wait, what? Whoa! Yeah, believe it or not. She doesn't see the Pocato. I don't see it. I don't know why. I saw it on Discord, but I don't have it on the thingy. Like, every 7 TV changes, like, takes like 10 days or something for my chat to be recognizing it, so sorry. Yeah, 10 business days. It's the chitter. I didn't know what Chitterino is. Stop bullying me. Oh, now I see it. Well, I see it on my browser. I have the chat open in 2 places. I see it on my browser. Buh. Congrats. Thank you. Buh. You see, you're the one who doesn't say it. Buh, browser. Aren't we lovely? You're beautiful. I don't know why you look always so tormented. I don't mean to alarm you, but one of your eyeball is a little bit bigger than the other. Is that all right? Are you okay? Is that good? What? No. Yeah. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. I love your bulging eyeball.
Oh,
She dropped us? Yeah. Hey, Gingy. What do you think about our new obsession, our Lord and Savior? Bah. I can guarantee you're gonna love it. Having bah is a lifestyle, actually. That movie scared me. Movie? Huh? Which movie? Bah, the movie. Oh, fudge. My elbow. Why is my elbow so bony? Oh, I hit it. I hit it into my chair. The fuck you did? Toenails? No. No. Oh, you're talking about the Obsession movie. No, I actually still haven't seen the Obsession movie. I didn't have the chance to do it. Because I didn't wanna buy it yet. You can't anymore. I can. I'm sure that it's on Amazon. Remember the actress problematic? Oh, because she's too short. Honestly, it's giving little kids vibe. True. How could I forget? For fuck's sake, can you imagine if you would have to like give up on liking everything that people deem problematic? Life would be so boring. Holy shit. We're already going to PDF this soon. Dude, every time lately, I don't know if it's a season. Every time I read something, people are so annoying and predictable. You know, like you go to the internet, right? There is literally a conversation about anything. No, but hear me out. It can be about anything. It can be about Hollywood, it can be about movies, it can be about games. These are the following reactions you will see under it. Oh my god, that is giving PDF file. Oh my god, that's so problematic. Did you know that this person was supporting this and that? Actually, this is all Israel's fault, and you're being blah 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 blah. And I'm like, oh my god. Oh my, it's like a copy paste. These are bots. Every time it's always the same three thing. Oh my god, you're like being a Nazi right now. This is actually fascism and the patriarchy and misogyny, and I don't care, man. I don't care. Leave me alone. Ah. There's a reason. These are not sheep. These are like amoebas. Like, whenever, what was it? Fuck, I was reading something and it was very funny. Oh yeah, it was an absolute bait. It was like, oh, did you know that right-wing people have like higher intelligence? Or was it like the smarter you are, you're more leaning to right? Whatever. It was a fucking bait. Like, who cares? Right? And the person under it was like, well, actually, this is not true because it should be the leftists who are more intelligent. And someone was asking, could you list up a few bad policies from the right wing? And the next reply was under it, well, actually, that is completely beside the point. You just don't understand. And it was just like, brrr, and I was like, okay. Like, that's... You know, like, there could be like a constructive argument why this or that is better. But it was just like, oh my god, that is so not the point. You're not passing the vibe check, bigot. I was like, oh. That was the last time I ever read something. For fuck's sake. Dude, like, for example, yesterday, I believe Dolly Parton died, right? Rest in peace. Glorious big-haired lady. And the amount of conversation that goes into this mindless thing that, oh my god, she loved Trump. No, she hated Trump. She's a gay icon. No, she was racist and misogynist. And I'm like, bro, she just died. What the fuck are you talking about? Shut up. Who cares? You know? And I'm just like, I swear to you, I don't know. Am I going groggy? Or is everyone just got like the copy paste? And everyone is just saying the same thing? You know? You're getting old back in my old age. It's just, you know, I wouldn't even mind if they would spice it up. But it's always the same. It's the same 4 or 5 things that I have to read under everything. And it doesn't matter what the topic is. And I'm like, yeah, like what? I don't know. Like, you could come up with like a better insult. You know, like you could like call them like the penis is too small and curly. I don't know. Anything. Yeah. Unironically. What is that? Space. Wait, space. Space, buh. Maybe everyone now is AI? Bro, I wish. At least AI makes everyone have big tits. You know? I'm fine with that. That's fine. Tim Curry passed away. What? Did he win? Bro, why are like the stars are falling today? Oh, I did not know. Tim Curry. Aww, fuck. He was like already 80. Wait, wasn't Dolly Parton 82? Dolly Parton. She was also 80. Okay, that's it, gentlemen. We know the deadline. It's 80. Yeah, did we reach a hard cap? Yeah. Dude, you know what this is? Fuck, this is E33. The cap is at 80. I'm sorry, next year's gonna be 79. And we are slowly, yeah, we are, they got gamashed. No! Well, fuck. I'm not part of your painting. You are, and you are going to love it. You will stay there forever. Aww, I didn't know, man.
You don't understand us, Koo.
Yeah.
Everything everywhere and every opinion ever was because of Israel or Trump.
I just can't we like blame some at this point, like we can't just blame Russia or China or Singapore. Like I don't care, just someone else. Like literally, like South Carolina. I don't know. I am not too picky. It's just I want to see something else, you know? But it's Singapore, absolutely nothing. I just want to spice it up. Flump is innocent. I believe in Flump. Flump for president. It's boring already. Then can we blame women? Oh yes. 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 I still think that women are all cause of the problem. It's a root. It's all, the Bible makes sense. Like, you know, it all started with Eve touching that goddamn apple that she wasn't supposed to. Like, I see it now. I see it. They said it. They predicted this, and now we are here. Eve was a hoe. She was a gluttonous hoe. Did you hear about Tim Curry? Yes, 30 seconds ago. Apparently, I have to be aware of literally every celebrity passing. I will give you that. One fun part of like streaming is that if someone dies, I will always know about it because someone will come. Scott, did you know that Tim Curry died? And I'm like, what? I am always up to date with literally anything because he's important. He was a treasure. Yes. Is it because his name was Curry and you're British and you guys really like curry? Very nice. One of the best. Listen, I love Curry as much as the other guy. You know? He was in Home Alone. Skip, please. I'm cheating. I'm trying to check what he was in. Apparently the OG It. I don't think he was he wasn't acting the past, I don't know, few decades. So forgive me for being an asshole, but I do not have too much memories of him actually. He had a stroke, didn't we all? He's old, but he was in a couple of things. I don't know. I don't really know these shows. Legend, something called Any, Tales from the Crib. These are all like in the 80s. Yeah. I don't know Tales of the Crib. 100% you sure? I know Home Alone. I know Home Alone. Classics. Ooh. Christmas Carol, but that was a cartoon. I'm just uninformed. Wait, he was British? I thought he was American. Now I'm going to get it. Now I'm going to get scolded. For fuck's sake. Nah, oh man. You're done, kiddo. Oh man, he was in the Clue movie. What's a Clue movie? It's in 1985! Bro, I wasn't even a concept in 1985! Don't... Ha! Hiyo! He made Tom Cruise kill a unicorn. That must be a Scientology shit, huh? You can still watch the good old movies? Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah. That's true. Such a youthful ignorance. Ah. Hey, I'm listening to old music lately. I realized, hey Willy, that I cannot tell lately what is AI music and what is not. So I started to really listen to like Europop from like the early 2000s. You know? I can't tell anymore. I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really care. I don't really care that I listen to clanker music, but I was like, wow, I just need a human touch, you know? I need a human voice deep inside me. That's it.
Nice.
Fun fact about the Clue movie, It had multiple different endings and different movie theaters got different copies with different endings, so everyone was like, no, it was Colonel Mustard with the pistol in the library, etc. It was a great movie.
Is the movie about the board game? Because don't you guys have like, you know, like a game that is like, is it like, what is it, like Daggers Out or whatever the fuck it was called? Or Knives Out, sorry, not Daggers. The British adaptation, Daggers Out. I remember that it was a pointy subject. I did see Knives Out. It wasn't too bad. I kind of liked it. Oh, I get the daggers out. Old movies are good. They are very charming. You know what I realized? That old movies were so much more whimsical. I wonder if it was because everything had to be a prop instead of a CGI. So it wasn't like very smooth, but it was like a little bit like clumsy and almost charming, more details and whatever. Knives Out was terrible. It was alright. I'm not too keen on like these murder mysteries. Like I watched the Murder on the Orient Express or whatever the heck was it. That's like another murder mystery like that. And I was like, yeah, there was a murder. Indeed. Or something. Writers had to be good back then. Imagine that. Crazy. Oh, Knives Out was predictable as fuck. Was it? Now I feel like a dumbass. I didn't quite clock it. He would be the killer. I thought it would be Daniel Craig, even though he wasn't even a suspect. I was like, that man is sassy as fuck. I don't trust him. He was James Bond. He knows how to murder people. Oh. No, my god. He had a great accent. He had an accent? Is Daniel Craig also British? Now I'm really going to get Daniel Craig. He is! Wow. That's crazy. She doesn't know. Well, he has like this very American face. I'm always expecting like that British actors don't have a jaw. You know, like it's kind of like this melted monstrosity that is like you know. What? It's like you know, like the when your chin just sort of like goes into like a double or a triple chin. Yeah. British actors look better than some American ones. So you're telling me that the Islander inbreeding is actually pretty good. Okay. Okay, I will keep it in mind. They are all Nepo babies. He was married to Rachel Weisz? And they divorced? No, wait, no, they're still together. They're still married. Oh, big W. Bro, that chick was so hot. When the mummy movies were a thing, like, I swear to God. I was never really into Brendan Fraser, but Rachel Weisz was hot. Like, Brendan Fraser was really cute and whatever, but Rachel Weisz, though. Oh, she was very hot. Oh, her. Yeah. She was really hot. Why do I feel like Rachel Weisz has a little Hungarian in her? I feel like she has some heritage. Hungarian. No, there is. So, she's Hungarian descent through her father, George Weisz, who was a Hungarian Jewish mechanical engineer and inventor from Budapest. There you go. Yeah. So, now you know. That's why she's hot. Google says Hungarian Austrian with... Shut up. Hungary! Ah! What do you mean? Leave Austria out of this. They already had their superstar, you know? Like, it's our turn. Yeah, don't give me the facts. Leave me alone. I'm going to find like Hungarian pop music and I'm going to blast you with it.
Brendan Fraser was way hotter, heathen. Iron Mouse.
He was hot. Don't get me wrong. It's just, I don't know, man. I had more dreams with girls than about boys when I was like tiny. I'm telling you, I told you guys my first lewd dream. Like you guys remember my very, very, very first one. Did you know? Yeah, I mentioned it. Yeah, when it was like an Egyptian theme and all the girls were wearing like very scandalously low amount of clothings. And oh my god, and they were like my harem or something. It sounded like a fun night. It was very good. It was really, really nice. The hotel did the commission because you told us. I know, it was a very good dream. I just realized the movie where Brendan Fraser was fat is literally called The Whale. I haven't watched that one. Apparently it's hard to watch it. Hello? What's all the fluid in my bed? That was different. That fluid was different, actually. Hard? Not like that. It's because it's like sad. I think it was like a depression movie. Well, movie. Like he was like... Oh, yeah. It's like Charlie, a reclusive, unhealthy English teacher, hides out in his flat and eats his way to death. What a plot. 10 out of 10. I don't want to see it. I will pass on it. It's a heavy topic? Yeah. I'm sure it's good. But I prefer like a little bit like happier movies. Like, you know what I have been watching? I rewatched the Haunting TV series. Haunting of Hill House, Haunting of Bly Manor, the Fall of House Usher. Nice. You know, like ghostly murders. That's what I like. Yes, very happy. Beautiful ghostly murders. Marry me maybe after stream, okay? Have you watched The Night of the Seven Kingdom yet? I don't want to spend money on it. I know this sounds very soy, but I don't feel like buying it. I'm sure it's good. I will wait till it will be like free on Amazon Prime. Occasionally they put them to like temporarily onto free. Have you seen Trainspotting? Trainspotting? I have no what? Hey, look at Trainspotting. Trainspotting. No, I have never heard about it. I'm sorry. You haven't seen it? Oh my god, no, sorry. I see that Obi-Wan Kenobi was in it, but I don't know. Sorry. Obi-Wan does heroin? No wonder that he could use the Force. Yeah, it was one of his big films. Never heard about it. He's cute at Train-Spotter. I'm more like a Tramp Spotter, personally. He's such a baby here. Dude, he looks so much hotter when he's older. It's almost wrong to look at him when he was young. I feel like a pedophile. It's like, oh my god, what are you? 15? Jesus Christ. Disgusting. The internet is ruining my mind. Transporting, what's his name? Fuck. Evan McGregor H. He was only 25, you sick fuck! Only 25, disgusting! Oh, now I have to go to jail. Evan and not Evan. Even? Ewan? You. Anyways, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Ewan McGregor? Really? Well, clearly I have never heard his name before. I have called him Evan in my entire life. Evan! He's Scottish. Well, nobody is perfect. Hello there. I swear to God, if you ask me one more time, if I read the YouTube chat, I will ban you personally. I will not read the... Oh, does she read the YouTube chat? Why am I supposed to read it? Does she read the YouTube chat? I am walking all the way over there. I'm gonna catch you, motherfucker. I'm gonna grab you by the tail, spin you around, and just like yeet you across into another country. Come here. Where are you? Hold on. I'm finding your name. Hold on. Sight, motherfucker. I'm catching you. I will find you. Just give me a second. How do I moderate here? I am putting your time out. You get 30 minutes. Think about what you have done. I found you. I hunted you down. I have caught you by your tail. At least not by the balls. Oh, it's like slippery and long. Ew. I don't want it. Find someone who chases you like Scoot chases that guy.
That was good.
It's love. Long, well, it's still hot, right? So if it's warm, then your balls should be long. That's what evolution taught me. No? Who says romance is dead? Exactly. Isn't your ball supposed to be longer? But they're sagging. Yeah. You at TikTok? No. Long balls. What, isn't it like you go into cold water, tiny balls? Hot, long balls? Does she ban YouTube chat? Only if you annoy me. I actually don't ban you for Monka stuff. I ban you if you personally annoy me. You know, like, you can say whatever. Like, Zyro might ban you. That's not on me, dog. That's that's on him. I personally only ban you if you irk me. So, yeah. Skis. Hey, skis. Yeah, pretty much. What do you mean, pretty much? What do you mean? And if you're super annoying, you become a mon. It only happened once, never doing it again. Zyro has a shorter fuse than Scoot. That's true. But I have the longer balls. Hey! Oh god, I'm having dummy flashback. Hey! Listen! Hey! Listen! Saggy, not longer. Mine is long. Excuse you. I have tight balls, thank you. You're like 60 years old. No one has tight balls at 60. What are you talking about? Bro. Like, Gingy doesn't even have balls anymore. They fell off. How would you know? Well, I'm guessing. Could stop thinking about his balls. Now I'm thinking about it. Looks that. Yeah, they are doing well. They're perfectly fine. Do you go fetch me their souls when you ban? Fetch me their souls? No, I don't want them. They're annoying. What would I do with it? They can go into the cum jar. That's it. Gravity eventually wins. Dude, I think we should cancel Gravity. I think we should do it. Whee! It's not that bad. No, it's horrible. I mean, isn't it like the reason why people have like, you know, like saggy boobs, saggy balls, saggy faces? You wanna go to space? No, I just wanna cancel someone. I wanna feel important. I wanna feel like I'm a good person and I'm choosing love and kindness, you know? So I have to do something completely redundant and unreasonable, you know? But I still want to seem like that I'm doing something useful. Spreading positivity? Perhaps I could do it. Skill, cancel. Gravity is oppressive and highly misogynistic, you know? Fair enough. And fatphobic. I almost asked who the fuck is fat in 2026, then I realized that was a silly thing to ask. Rather cancel taxes? Oh, I heard that in Germany there will be a sugar tax. You guys are cooked, buddy. Sugar. Yeah, you guys are getting like everything that has sugar will be more expensive. You know, because you guys don't have more money and you guys are in the minus, so you have to tax people more. Yeah. Germany sugar tax. Yeah, it was just 1 day ago. Germany plans sugar tax that includes sugar-free drinks. Well, that makes no sense. Why would you put it onto sugar-free drinks if it doesn't have any sugar in it? It's kind of weird. I have a feeling, gentlemen, that Germany just wants your money. I don't think this was like a logical debate. They were just like, Your Honor, the chambers are empty. Your Honor. What can we tax? What is it that people use every day? Right. Put it on the Nutella. Air, tax your balls, only if it's sweet. Sorry. I can't imagine my wallet is so full right now. Said literally no one ever. The brash tax? That would be evil. Obesity rate still high in Britain after the sugar tax is just money grab. I don't think it will change anything. I mean, besides you guys being poorer. Hey, I have 50 euro in your wallet. Not for long. Now we know. Now we know where you keep them. Imagine the cheese tax. Please don't. When is big booty tax? That will be only introduced in South America. Sorry. That's the only people who can be actually taxed for it. What about the cop tax? Okay, there's no need to get personal. It's not me who came up with it. It's a national treasure. Say no to goon taxes. Bro, soon there will be... I just saw like such a sad post. It was a South Korean fella complaining that in South Korea you're not allowed to watch porn. And you cannot hire prostitutes, right? And like the chicks are really hyper feminist there. And he was trying to order like, you know, like a lady, like a doll, fuck buddy. And apparently at the border they cut out the vagina. It was just like they scissored it out. I was like, oh man. My man can't have anything. Dude, how evil is that? He has to do like the DIY, like, you know, you take the jar, you have the sponges, you use like the little stretchy glove or something. Yeah, can of Pringles. That's so sad, man. Is it Shimoneta over there? They have a lot of problems, man. That's your future. If you let women decide everything, that's gonna be your future. You will have to be a monk. You will be having whatever. You cannot goon. You cannot use your hands. No corn, no nothing. Can you decide things for us? Oh God. I was just thinking about it, like how interesting it is. Like, just this year, how many change went through? And they are all horrible changes. For example, how I had to remove like anything like merely like booby or whatever from the website, because now the payment processors are cracking down on it. Now I can't even ship to Europe because the European shipping is like entirely fogged. Lads, it's like, I don't know, man. Being a small business is 2026. It's crazy. Fuck the EU, bro. I want to have our own EU with like the cool people. But remember, just sell yourself to Amazon. What? Popping a titty is a female empowerment? It's just... I don't understand the world, man. It's like everyone is becoming so prudish but also whorish at the same time. It's like, oh wow, you're showing an ankle? That's bad. But also, yes, Queen Slay, sell those nudes, you know? It's like the both extremes. Like, you know when you like watch like a game trailer and there's like a character literally in a bikini and it's like, oh my god, it's a goon slop. And I'm like, it's a bikini. What do you mean? But also it's just like, OF, OF, OF. It's a narco-tyranny but for sex. I have no idea what that is. Women literally exist. Oh my G! Good slap! So true. So no more spicy R. No. There will be. It's just I cannot put it up onto the store. Because I don't want to lose my PayPal. Like, there are so many people who, like, got, like, yeeted because PayPal doesn't want to deal with any of these. You know? They are all sorts of soy. Make a new one. If they ban you, you cannot make a new one. Because, you know, you have to verify yourself with personal details. And they will be like, aha, you have been yeeted before. So, it is what it is. Can you just set an alt version without showing it? Okay, but also there's the other thing. If I send it through the customs and someone notices that it's not what it's advertised, then I will be punished by the authorities. Right? Or worst case scenario, let's say someone who is not 18 yet buys something, because I cannot check how old is who, right? And then I will go to jail because some 16-year-old cannot keep it in his pants? Like, hell nah. Have the 18 plus checkbox. I don't think they would care for it. Unironically, I don't think they would care for it. Also, if they freeze your account, do you hold all your money? To be fair, I try not to hold any money on PayPal. You can never trust them. They are... Do not ever keep money on PayPal. Where do you keep them? In my bank account, you know, where it can have a sleep and me. PayPal is untrustworthy as fuck. Right! Dad, do you not have a bank account? You're an adult, right? You would get tested into outer space. Well, I mean... I get taxed too. I do my taxes. I do actually too. Oh, okay. Fancy pants. Why do you need to? Why do you need to? The fuck you need to for? Because he scams people. I also have to. Why do you guys need so many? Do you mean two different... Oh, no. You mean like within one account you have like different thingy. But it's one account. Oh, I thought you have like two different bank. Like, oh, you go to like this bank and then you go to other bank. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I have two for that too. Some people too then. That's why I was wondering. Why do you need that? No, one bank, two accounts. Kinky. No different banks. I need one for illicit deals. So you open like 4 accounts with smaller amounts. Is that like good, or does it make you feel better that you have 4 accounts? Or something? For you get interest deals on bank accounts? Hello? You get any deals? I have like the savings and I think they are not ripping me off that much. But like, that's the deal. They give me like a 0.000 something interest at the end of the year. It's kind of a rip-off. Did they just minus in? In Hungary, my mom has a good deal. She gets like, I think like 5% or something interest on her bank account if she like ties it down for a few years. But it's such a big number, like 5 or something percent, because our currency is ass. Right? So it's like having like the Japanese yen. One of my bank accounts gives me 5%. What? Which one?
How? It's getting better right now. You're living in copium. And also depends on what she's using. It could be 6 or 8. I swear to God, we are living in different realities. Everything I hear from Hungary right now is that shit is on fire. Everyone is being mad and angry and things are closing and China is mad at us and whatever. I don't know, man. I already know more than I want to. Screw it. China. I don't know, I almost believe him, don't believe him. Everything is on fire. We are just smiling through the pain.
Oop.
Buy from East China. Dude, oh right. Even the Temu tariff or whatever. That now if you order something from like China or something, per item you have to pay like something. I love the EU. Just kidnap me to America, please. You need to pay €5, but it's like per item or something, no? It's horrible. So, like, hypothetically, if I would want to order, like, I don't know, 100 t-shirts, and do I have to pay, like, an extra $300 or something? Is that how it works? Because every single manufacturer is in China. The single-use t-shirt. Per category of items. Why would you order 100 t-shirts? For the store, you donkey. What do you mean? Is he... are you on drugs? Is he on drugs? Oh my god! You're smoking weed, aren't you? He's out of it. He thinks the country is doing well. He thinks the currency is doing well. He doesn't know what the 100 t-shirt is for. He's crazy. Oh my god, he's out of this world. Oh no, he's eating the lettuce. Oh no. What does it have to do with anything? Are you also smoking? You seems oddly protective. Dudes, everyone is just like fuming in front of like the computer. It's just like dude, I unironically don't know where people even buy. Like, do you go like to like a shady guy on the street and it's like, hey, do you have the good stuff? It's like, hey dude, no, I'm just like a taxi driver, I'm just waiting, you know? How does it work? You look very shady, good sir. Would you have your finest leaves in stock? You can legally get it in some places. You should really go out more, I think. I mean, I go, I just don't do crime. It's legal here, so you just go to the dispensary. The dispensary. Go to Amsterdam, been there, didn't like it. Too many bicycles I can steal. Honestly, I think it's kind of offensive that they are not allowing me to steal even one bin. Horrible. You were in Rotterdam. Well, where do you think I landed? Wait, didn't I land it? I landed in Amsterdam, no? Isn't that where the plane puts you out? You landed. Yeah, why are they're gaslighting me? And it's working. Fuck. Just go to the nearest circus of values. Ah. And did you really go out the train station? I landed there. It counts. It fucking counts. I was on the ground. It doesn't. Okay. Begin. But do you count? 1, 2, 3. Dear, you can order from China. Listen. China is great. But I would not touch anything that I would have to ingest. Right? Like, chances are it's either mold, asbestos, lead, whatever radioactive, whatever they have over there. No, thank you. Not it's India, China is fine, bro. I don't trust them. Have you seen like what kind of like sweatshops they are having in the like the factories and whatnot? No, they just added flavor. Delicious.
You can get it from websites. Unfortunately, the new untested stuff is not officially banned.
Wow.
Or if you are desperate, go to Keleti train station, Find the right person but run away before people rob you that are out for weed buyers. Kek.
Okay. You know, I'm fine actually. I think I'm good. Yeah. It's fine. Maybe like one day I will go to like a TwitchCon or something and I will ask Zyron to just like sneak a little something to me. It's just like, Psh, kid, I got what you need. You know? Yeah, you got the good local stuff. Oh, wow, the good shit. And there's just gamer stuff. Ah, spicy. Spicy. Dude, gamer subs is not good with your nose. Trust me, I inhaled it before. It's not. Ugh. It's so sour and sweet and gets stuck in it. Of course you would know. It was an accident. It literally says do not sniff. Well, that doesn't mean a thing. I can't fucking read. Question mark. I didn't read. Okay. Peep Street buying weed like a big TV drug deal. When usually it's just your mail driver or neighbor. Nah, man. The people are too good here. They're like goody two-shoes. They would never. Although there was this one guy who was like one time walking on the street and he looked like kind of like a university student, but he didn't have his shoes on. And he was like sort of like staring at the sky. So I wonder if he was on something. You know? That's mad. Oh. He was just admiring nature, you know? That man was seeing Jesus. Oh, fair enough. Was he leaning? No, he wasn't leaning. He was just sort of like admiring the surroundings. It was alright. Shrooms? So not fun, no. I don't think it, I don't think Switzerland really has like a drug sort of community. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Like I bet that like if you have like a downtown, like a shady area, right? But like in the big cities, I don't know. It has. Are you the problem? Is that what you are? Are you the problem? Are humans there? Then there are drug problems? I don't know, man. I'm sheltered as fuck. Party drugs are everywhere. Bro, I neither see party, I neither see the drugs. Where is everyone? Oh, no. Where is everyone? They are gatekeeping the parties from me. The biggest party that I know of was when the soccer thing was going on. Or football. Never saw a fan zombie in Prague. Yeah, because it's Poland. Soccer? What are we talking about again? Drugs. She's American. Am I? Can I go? I can't even go. Apparently Trump suspended all the immigration. So you guys are like logged in. We will accept you. Do I get like a special, like you just like slide it under the table? It's like, psst, she's a good bean. Well, really? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Trump loves cat girls. No, that's Elon. Go to your local bar or restaurant and talk to the cooks. I don't think they would allow me back. No Hungarians allowed? Aww. Elon will vouch for you? Okay. Be a musician. It will be all around you. So what you're telling me... Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. It's all the gamer subs. Oh. So if I will start singing, then suddenly I will have party. And women. Stop starting the GG! Gamer subs. Code Scutchan, 10% off. Hell yeah. That's what you deserve. You don't talk to them in the kitchen, you talk to them when they are smoking out back.
Just marry one of your US VTuber friends and then you can move there. I think that works.
Do they have to be VTubers? I know like 1.5 male VTubers. That's it. Maybe less. Half. Well, I mean, I did though. They don't have to be a male. Are you allowed to marry girls in America? I actually have no idea about the marriage laws.
I can give you some American DNA so you can come in.
Yes! The DNA. You can in America. Can you marry a girl if you are a girl in America? Same-sex marriage is legal in all 50 states.
Nice.
Oh, there
No,
you go.
even as a man, marrying a girl is super gay.
It's true. It's pretty true. Wow. Both individuals have to be legal age to marry, which is 18, but you can be 16 or 17 with parental consent. Wow. That's fucked up, ladies. Well, it's giving... Wow. That's your mom. Mom, can I marry a handsome stranger? Okay, but what about the height? They don't say anything about that. I think it was Alabama that allowed it at 12. Dude, that's fucked up. That's cooked. I don't know, man. Ew. This is just weird. It was made illegal in like the 2000s. So now it's only 13. Wow. So progressive. Improvement. Hold on, I need to see. Alabama legal age. Wait, for marriage? Oh, it's still 16 with parental consent, so you know. That's so weird. That's so weird. Why is that even a thing? That must be some like really old school law, like when you had to give your daughter's hand in marriage and they were like, oh yeah, she's 16, she's ripe, she's going to bear us 18 children and maybe 6 will survive out of that. Beautiful. Yeah, middle-aged. Oh, that was good.
What is the name of the music you use in your outro?
I don't know. Ask others. I just come here. I'm just a tourist. Nothing because she hasn't uploaded them. I only haven't uploaded the ending. Because I keep forgetting it. But, exactly. I forgot. You guys hear about the ending? Oh, outro. Right. I thought it was an intro. I don't know. I forgot. There's a name, but I forgot. Yeah, it's on YouTube. I'm sure Maritumi put it up onto YouTube. It's just I didn't put it up to YouTube because I'm a
When
dumbass.
I mentioned VTuber friends before, I didn't mean male VTubers. Those are not real. Earlier
Okay.
is peak, am I right, chat?
True. Oh, I'm not searching for that. He works really fast. So he has like a trillion, gajillion, billion, trillion music. Yeah. I had to look for music for memes. Hold on, I wonder if I have it in my VTubing digital big debut. Music. Oh, I just named it ending. For fuck's sake. That's not helping. Bruh. Yeah, that's on me. The rest of them are just numbers.
It's like 8569731. I don't know. What color are they? Well, they are VLC playable, so orange. Like the first episode being called a pylon. I never understood why it's called a pylon. I always thought that it's going to be like a TV show about like planes. And then it was never about planes. And I was like, that's weird. So I just sort of, like, you know what that is? It's like, when people say Roger, I thought that every soldier is named Roger. But no, it's just like you guys say it. It's like, yeah, it's like Roger, Roger. I was so sure that you guys just call everyone Roger. I was like, okay, whatever. Maybe it's a rank or something. You know? Skid takes things very literally. Unfortunately, I might have a touch of autism. It's a touch of autism, yes. Houston, we have a problem. Oh, yo. It's holding both cheeks. Which one? The first episode of the television show is called a pilot because it tests run or a prototype to see if the series can take off before. Oh. Ah. I see. I see. And don't call me Shirley. But Shirley, please. Ah, ooh, wow. It's called the pilot because that's when it's aired for the first time. Oh, stop blowing me. You're blowing my mind right now. I feel touched in so many ways. Stop it. You have a picture badge? What? I don't see your picture badge. Are you lying to me? He came here to lie to me. Oh, I thought it's a banana. Fuck, I really need to get a new pair of glasses. I was like, that looks like a banana, half peeled to me. Oh no. Oopsie. Go to the eye doctor. It's a banana. Dick size bitchy, by the way. Oh, okay. Question, is it peeled from the bottom or the top? I can't believe you guys are mentally ill and sometimes do it from the bottom or the stem or something. So fucked up. Go to the damn doctor. I don't wanna. I'm fine. You do it from the bottom. You do it from the bottom. Literally monkey behavior. You are the monkey. You can't call me a monkey. That's like mean and whatnot. And my tits are not out. Much. Fragmentation. Oh, is that what it is? Did you find it? Yet? Monkey. That's mean. You can't call me a monkey. I'm going to just identify as like something else and you will be in big trouble. Neither is like a money anyway. What? You can't pull that. I'm actually like half Romani from my father's way. You know? So now you're in pickle. Sorry. Yeah. Cancelled. Do you need it? You don't need it. You gotta just have a trust me, bro. That makes so much sense. Don't say that! Is it because of my kleptomania? Because I don't steal anything. I would never do that. The thing about the bicycle is just a hobby. It's more like a feeling, really. I don't even have a bicycle! Besides, your mom stole that Vaporeon. She didn't stole it. She found it on the street. This different. What the hell? It was just out there. No one needed it. So she stole. It's not what stealing is. It was gratis
You a
written
loot
on it.
goblin though.
Ah? That's different. If it's free and it's there, you're stupid if you don't grab it. You know? Okay, Miss Fancy Words. That's what they put on it. So you picked up garbage. Why do you make it sound so bad? It's like I'm either a criminal or like a homeless person. It's not bad. I'm a taking your wallet and buying a Chanel bag with it. Motherfucker. This is what's going to happen to you. I'm gonna be like, hey, can we meet up? And I will just give you a hug and I will just reach towards your, like, your butt and I will just steal your wallet with all of the cards in it. You know? Very homeless person. I'm not homeless. But technically I am, because I don't have a house. But I am renting a place, so that's still not homeless. I am temporary homed? How about that? Not homeless, just temporary homed. Yes. Yes. She's gonna use the shark grabber. Oh no. Houseless behavior. Ah! You're making me sad. That's it, I gotta put the left it out. That's why I keep my wallet in my front pocket. You just want me to grab your salami. Don't you think I know that? Be strong! I need the funds. The left it. Touch. The touch by salami or the disco. Bro, can you imagine if I would say that, okay, I'm going to open a whatever site, and then, but I would be like, okay, but you have to, like, subscribe first, and that's when the content comes, and there would be like 10,000 people, like, for which I would scream. They would be happy. They always want me to see me naked. Unironically, I think they would just, like, light a fucking candle for me. They would be like, oh my god, finally! Screw, finally some good content! Let's go! No, Tottery! Every week someone is asking, when will she do corn? Okay, you need 2 people for that. Problem number 1. You don't? What do you mean you don't? Oh yeah, you mean I can fuck myself. Oh, thanks. Classic. Nothing fucking changes. Hooray. Yeah, just go fuck yourself. Okay, thank you. Very, very kind of you. Buy a robot from China. I ain't paying $3 Temu tax on, like, a fucking robot, man. The only thing different is that you gotta record it. Oh god. This sounds horrible. Get the bottom cut off at the border. And you gotta act. Oh, I'm a tremendous actor. Melody can introduce you to robot, bro. I would be just, like, wheezing the entire time. I would be just laughing. Oh, it would be so horrible. Oh my god. You would start laughing about it? I would absolutely start laughing about it. I would get itchy. When I get nervous, I always get itchy. That's the problem with it. And then it would be just me entirely, like, trying to scratch myself 360 naked, butts out and everything. Very sexy. School playing poker? I could not. I would be, like, too giddy when I'm doing well, and I would be devastated when I'm doing badly. I have zero poker face. I am really bad. I'm not good at lying either. I'm the sauciest. Like, even when I'm not lying, I look suspicious. That's my talent. No matter what, I just look suspicious as fuck. Have you played Mafia? Like once? I played it. It was like a wolf or something. It wasn't Mafia. It's like, oh, like there are the peasants and the wolves or something, and you eat the people at night or something. I played that once, but I was very drunk, so I had a better poker face. When I'm drunk, I feel like I'm cooler than I am, so I can hold it. So obviously, when I'm drunk, I'm probably the coolest person ever known to mankind. I have no idea what I am. Yeah, so drink the night lie. I unironically think that I am such a fucking badass when I'm tipsy. That's my biggest cope. It's like, probably my eyes are not even looking into the same direction. It's like, wow, I am so hot right now. You know? Yeah, meanwhile other people around me just like look at me like a leopard. I'm just like, ooh, what is wrong with her? Jesus Christ. Some liquid courage? Yeah. No kidding. What is this goblin doing? It's just stop being so hot. My eyes are melting. That's not me. That's the heat wave. Sorry. Cat rap tap till the tragic end of the stream. I wish I could rap. I always have like this like delusion that just because I can't speak a lot, I would be able to rap. You can yap. I can yap, but I cannot rap. You can try it. I want you to know, ever since you whipped out the Pichu thingy, I just see a banana. I cannot unsee it as a banana. It's a simple, a casual banana for me. Are you hungry by any chance? No, I'm actually not. It's just, it looks like a banana to me. Stupid sexy space cat. Look at my banana. No. Please, I can't. It's so indecent. Bask in its glory. I don't wanna. Nya. Sexual harassment. Panda. Sexual harassment. Panda. I remember that. Wow, that's old. Hello. That was like in South Park or something, no? Sexual harassment. Panda. So I remember South Park a little. But that's it. Banana cat. Big banana energy. The cocaine bear. I don't know the cocaine bear. Show the picture thing. Picture thing? I hate the word pichu because it sounds like picha, which means ass in Hungarian.
Hey, what's up, guys? Ruff here.
So, get banana. Don't say that. But in a rude way. It's not a, it's a slutty way. It's not a rude way. It's a slutty way. Sorta. It's kind of rude too. My bad. Dude, have you guys seen it? They fixed her face. Ah! I can't believe it. They are like, lads, we gotta sell this game. we gotta sell this game. It's not looking good. We gotta sell this game.
So it appears we have some very...
It's so embarrassing. This is like, they know. They could do it. Mind you, she's like not like giga hot like fucking Nier Automata 2B. It's just she looks good, right? Like she looks like an average chick wearing some average clothes. Yeah, she looks cute. Especially compared to whatever British monstrosity this is on the...
interesting developments going on in the gaming scene. It appears that Xbox wants to start making money again.
What? Companies care for making money? Since when? Hold up. Is it still 2026? Capitalism is still doing the thing? What the hell?
And they're making some big changes to Fable. Now,
Okay, but they have to fix the NPCs as well. Those NPCs were so fucking ugly. I am so sorry. I don't... Listen, I am at that point where I don't even care if characters have big tits or not. I just want them to have an acceptable face. Like a cute face. An attractive face. So, like a kind face. The bar is all the way low. Because what's the point of having the chance to romance all the NPCs if all your NPCs look like someone who just escaped from Tumblr? You know, like you don't want that.
Now, for 3 years, we have seen this image used as the poster child for Fable, which is a reboot of the classic RPG. This image has been memed.
You know what this is? This is when they revealed the first Sonic movie and they had, like, the people bullied them into remaking it. They actually got Sonicified or something.
into oblivion, and the modern audience has been trying to gaslight you into believing this is stunning and brave. If you don't like the design, you're a chud, you're toxic, you're sexist, whatever.
True.
But after those 3 years, just a few days ago, we might have a major update on the design featured right here, which I think we can all agree
She looks so cute on that one. I unironically really like her face.
is a massive upgrade. Not only is it more feminine, it's just overall more
Now let's see the tits.
appealing. Now, do I think Fable is saved? I don't think so, but I do think this is a victory and something that could lead to more promising developments, not only with this game, but with the gaming industry as a whole. Now, seeing a situation where
I actually didn't see. What are the chances that Twitter people turned around and they were like, oh my god, this is a goonslop now. I am not going to buy it. Look at her. 100%. I purposefully didn't click on it. I didn't want to spoil myself. But if I'm going to see it, that a regular woman is a goonslop, I swear to God.
developers potentially
Yes.
listen to feedback and what gamers actually want, the modern audience and the activists
Ain't no way.
are crashing out, not only trying to gaslight you into believing the
It's okay. I'm mentally well.
original design was better, but also saying that this is the product of toxic masculinity and that they hate this new change.
Hold on. This comment section just improves the narrative that toxic masculinity rules female character creation. Why does every character have to look like a runway model? Natural, like, bro, this is like the biggest tell that this person is ugly as fuck. I don't mean to be like that, but there are ways to improve your looks. Natural looking woman. I have never seen a natural woman looking like that. No, that's not true. Like, probably if you go to like LA, to like Skid Row, and there's a few crackhead there, you can, to be fair, but not like out in the wild, you know? Natural women don't look like that, and it's the bullshit that these idiots are the ones forcing these decisions. God, give me strength, please.
Saying that this is the product of toxic masculinity and that they hate this new change.
Lads, is it gay to want attractive women in your video games? Is it gay that you don't want to diddle a crackhead? Is it? Yeah? I'm sorry. If you don't even want to get together with like a bald, angry looking like Foid, I'm sorry. Then you're just probably a toxic trash.
Change and yada yada yada. But a little recap of
To be fair, she looks a little bit like this is the old version, right? She looks a little bit. Bro, she looks like Meghan Markle. Fuck, I cannot unsee it now. She looks like Meghan Markle, a British royalty. Oh my god, my goodness. Oh my god, she's a princess or a duchess or whatever her thingy is.
Fable's journey here. Back 3 years ago, we got the official trailer, and as you can see, it was not well received, getting 22,000.
Hold on, sorry, her name is Humphrey. Humphrey, once one of the greatest, will be forced out of retirement. Her name is Humphrey? What a name. Oh, I'm sorry, isn't Humphrey a man name? Isn't like isn't it? I don't know, man.
1,000 likes versus 42,000 dislikes, which unfortunately is kind of the expectation these days with disappointing slop AAA titles. But of course, the journalists were doing everything in their power to defend.
I bet you look better than the character. Okay, the bar is literally in hell. Yes, I do look better than the character. Not to be like that, but And that's not even an egotistical thing to say. That's so mean.
The design of this character, which was front and center. I mean, this is their thumbnail. This was what they chose to proudly showcase this game, but the journalists were basically blaming all the toxic gamers for spamming the video with dislikes. It's funny how it's always brigading and harassment campaigns when there's something negative being received on these trailers, but it's never viewed.
Why is her breast so low? Where do you see breast? Isn't this her arm? Oh, wait, is that a titty? A little bit of titty? Because here there's like nothing. So I kind of assumed that this is like the chesticle line. But you're right. This must be a little bit of titty. Or something. I don't know.
In the opposite way when there's overwhelming support. But anyways, Reddit was doing its best. Like, not even Reddit could admit that this design was good. They had to basically coast.
Unpopular opinion. Fable's protagonist is supposed to be ugly. You know what this is? When everyone was saying that how Lizzo is beautiful, but when you said, like, oh, you look like Lizzo, people got offended. I don't understand.
Off the fact it's supposed to be ugly, which is just insane levels of cope. But overall, I mean, these are the replies on the trailer. The top one saying, surely there's character customization, which we'll talk about in just a second. And also you can see coming in 2025, well, that didn't age well. And no, it did.
Right. When is it releasing? This year? Surely it's not this year. GTA is taking this year.
Not. In fact, it was delayed initially to 2026, where the team was...
Wait, we are in 2026. It's not coming this year. Is it coming this year?
Saying in order to make the best game possible, we're going to take a little more time.
No.
Well, they took a little more time and released another trailer, this time with a release date.
And
as you can see, the
2027.
character designs did not improve, and also the dislike ratio is still pretty bad, with 12,000 likes versus 4,800 dislikes, which also shows some apathy. This trailer has nowhere near the traction of the original one. But you can see a new release date. Yes, it got delayed for a second time, this time being delayed into 2027, where, of course, the developers say...
Launching a game in February? Dude, that's such an ass time. If you want to launch a game, do it in like December when everyone is home. Isn't it like Hollywood and everyone releases shit in February that like they have to
Here
release,
another
but it's
month for
bad
the
time?
best blonde tuber skill bongo tap.
80. I can take a time off in February.
So they can have the dedicated moment this game deserves. AKA, they want to work around the release of GTA 6. Let's be honest with ourselves. Ladies and gentlemen, that's exactly what they're doing, and so many other games will be moving around their release date to avoid GTA 6.
I wish they would push GTA to next year, like early next year.
They
I
are
would
planning
laugh your
to
balls
release in
off.
February to avoid GTA 6.
No, but hear me out. So, like, right now, GTA is leaked, or like something is leaked, and they are like shitting themselves on the internet, right? So, because of that, if they could push it to like January or February,
But of course, we got the update. That is the focus of this video.
This is so
with
fun.
some previews, with Gamescom coming up, and people are quick to notice some potential changes, showing the same character that's been promoted one way for 3 years suddenly changed. And again,
you know, if that would be the graphics, I would play it. I think actually the trailer for Fable looked very, very interesting. I think it's going to be a good game. Definitely with mods. There will be mods. But like, if you don't even have to mod it and you can have it on this level, I think it's going to be a good game.
this stuff is always subjective, but I think most gamers would agree this was an upgrade.
I believe.
And honestly, it reminds me of the
See? Oh my god. Pre-rushed.
Sonic situation, where the initial previews of the movie.
Dude, the first Sonic was such a fucking nightmare fuel. It's so awful. You know, I'm usually not really for bullying, but holy shit. Thank God. And you see, they got bullied and now they have like 4 or 5 Sonic movies. Like, they made hella money.
This design on the left, and people absolutely hated it. And in a rare moment of reflection in the entertainment industry, the director said, you know what? I hear you guys. Let's make some changes. And they delayed the movie so they could make a better, more appealing model. And guess what? The results were...
God, this reminds me of the Detective Pikachu movie. It wasn't too bad, but like, some of the Pokemons being hyper realistic and having hair was like freaking me out. Oh.
Earned. Okay, a long series of very successful movies, and I believe this is what kickstarted all of it. Now, of course, we have to address one of the points here that people are trying to snarkily raise in response to people pointing out the difference, saying you make your own character in the game, you stupid F. This tweet getting almost 8,000 likes. Now,
I'm gonna be honest with you. At this point, anyone who gets offended just by an average / cute / pretty looking character, I will assume that you're ugly as fuck, dog. Like, I'm sorry. Like, yeah, like it seems like that you want representation and you're not your mom's favorite.
of course, this doesn't really make it any better. What this tells me is that for 3 years, despite apparently having the ability to make whatever they want, they chose this as their promotional piece. Okay, that shows a massive disconnect between what the developers thought gamers want versus what gamers...
Listen, they will give like a little bit more cleavage and it will not be by 1 million, it will be like by 2 million copies. People will buy it twice.
Actually want. So I don't really think this is the own they think it is. But of course, you can see how these normal people respond when people say that they want to have attractive characters and they were...
Will I be able to make a hot white woman like the one on the right? If the selling point of the game for you is you can play as a hot woman, you might just be transgender or something, bro. Ah, yes. The classic, if you like hot women, you're gay. How could I not realize this? Right.
Reply by saying, if the selling point of a game for you is so you
Congratulations, sir. I diagnosed you with the gay.
can play a hot woman,
Sorry.
you might just be transgender or something, bro. These people are not well. I mean, they're so obsessed with identity politics that they literally can't fathom why someone would want to play an appealing female character in a video game.
I just like, the first thing I was thinking about, like, you know, like, if you have like a son and you find like a Playboy magazine under his bed and you're like the mom or the dad is just like, oh my god, why are you gay? You're looking at sexy naked women? Disgusting! How could you? Get straight back into the fucking closet. Don't come out until you have hot men under your bed. Oh my god.
And of course, this is the main post that would go viral, saying Fable has shared a new gameplay teaser clip ahead of Gamescom. Apparently, they have changed the face of the female character from the first trailers, making her more appealing. Looks like Asha has listened to the complaints of fans. Now, some people pointing out, saying now they just need to...
True. Now they just need every other fucked NPC they made in the game. So true. So true. They were so ugly.
Every other
So
messed up
ugly.
NPC they made in this game to be fixed as well, but this is a fresh new face. Glad they changed it. Yeah, there's a lot more going on with this game. There's a lot of other woke elements. This is not solving all the game's problems, okay? But it is a victory, and it is a battle won. The war continues, but this is definitely a very promising moment. And then you can see people in the quote saying, bully game devs. I mean, look, being aggressive with your complaints clearly works.
Do you guys hold on? I'm like searching for. Do you guys remember the NPCs? I want to bring it back up again. Hold on, Fable. They were so ugly. I think it was it this one? So we have her and her. Ah, yeah, totally my type. Yeah. It's Megan the Merchant. Wow. Would you tap that? You see, this is what I meant, like the British chin. You know, that it sort of like merges together. Thin lips, British chin. Smells like London in here. Very soft, very delicious. Meanwhile, the old one, gigantic tits. Hello? The face looked beautiful. She had like makeup and whatever on. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you can't have that. Remember, attractive women means that you're gay. No. You're going to have a nice, well-covered lady. Bro, they don't even have boobies or anything. So sad. If you think about it.
The 50 Shades of British.
That's horrible. If you think about it, these people who want to cover up women are more sexist than those people who want to enjoy women as they are. Because they always tell you that you only have a value as a woman if you're fully dressed up. And also, don't use makeup, don't be pretty, don't look kind, don't be approachable. Oh, like, she looks approachable. She also looks a little bit alcoholic, but we love an alcoholizing queen, so it's fine.
It might be very hard.
They are in a relationship. Oh, so I am the problem now. Okay.
Take a lot of noise, but it does work, okay? We've seen it happen on the opposite side a lot, where these developers listen to woke outrage. So how about anti-woke outrage going the other way and producing results? Endymion here saying, it's good to see companies start to realize nobody wants to see this modernity nonsense slop.
I think they watched like some of these like modern games coming out and they realized what was the what was the game that they discounted down to $1 and no one wanted to buy it? No, it's not even X-Voto. X-Voto was just shit. Dustborn, yeah, but you could say like so many other things. You know, like Mixtape also didn't sell well, or Relooted didn't sell well, or the thing with the talking weapon. You know, Concord. Like, don't even mention Concord. That's a different.
Anymore. Fable will be better off going in this direction. Here's Mark Tyminski, the CEO of Lords of the Fallen, saying, seems like a much better direction. And of course, this guy has been front and center on this whole debate about giving gamers what they actually want by posting polls on social media and asking simple questions like, do you want more appealing designs? And of course...
Isn't it crazy that in 2026, it's a debate whether a product you're trying to sell should be beautiful or visually appealing or not? It's so weird. You know, it's like, I feel like humans sort of instinctually want to absorb beautiful things. And it could be anything. Like, it could be like a sunrise, a person, a pet, something shiny. Like, obviously you will always want to look at beauty and not like slop. And it's just like, wow, hold on, why don't you want the ugly bald woman who will yell at you for like 18 hours? Huh? Why not?
The overwhelming response is yes, and they are reflecting that in Lords of...
I'm sorry, I just imagine that you're British and you're married and you go home and you have a very disgruntled wife, and then you sit down, you boot up Fable, and then you have a very disgruntled canceled wife, even in game. Bro, I am jumping off a cliff or something. It's just like, oh my god, it's so realistic. It's just like your real life.
The Fallen 2, and that's working out really well for them among gamers, not so well among games journalists who are
horrible.
seething about this fact, but
She's not even slutty. She barely shows any skin. Like, unironic, like, you know what this is? Is that you're trying to make peace with these people, right? It's like, okay, we will put representation. We will put these kind of character. You can have whatever you want. And then whenever you want to claim just a little bit back that, okay, can we just have her not be the fuggliest woman in Albion? And it's like, whoa, 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 you sexist piece of shit. Whoa, how dare you make her look likable and attractive? You know, they're crazy.
anyways, here's another quote saying, how funny would this be if the game did a complete 180 and actually turned out to be good? That'd be great, you know? Like, nobody wants all these games to just fail. We want
It's okay. We will have mods anyways. I am not worried about it. If the game will be alright, like, dude, everything has mods. We will now. As long as it comes out on PC, hopefully GTA will have good graphics and hot chicks, because we cannot mod it for a long time.
good games, right? We want more appealing character designs that are more likely to be a part of something that is overall successful. So if this game can turn things around, and this is the first noticeable step, awesome. That'd be great news. Here's another quote saying, pretty sure this means the vast majority of gamers who've been upset about this in every single game are completely and utterly correct, and everyone knows it. Hope this helps.
Hope this
Gamers
helps.
were winning. Keep it up. Don't stop. Keep the pressure on. Now, of course, not everyone is happy about this. The modern audience is up in arms saying, this
Dude, the modern audience is like 5 people with like 15 different personalities and tweeting from 3 different accounts. Like, who cares?
comment section just... This guy really should have, like, calmed down a bit
Who
and then tried
cares?
to write this response once
Sure.
their cortisol is no longer spiking because there's so many spelling and grammatical errors. But I will help them out by saying what they wanted to say properly. This comment section just proves the narrative that toxic masculinity rules female character creation. Why does every character have to look like a runway model? Natural looking women don't look like that, and it's BS that these idiots are the ones forcing these decisions. Wow.
It's like, you know, when you go out to a party and you approach a pretty girl and her fat friend just steps in, she's not interested. She's not interested. That's what this is.
Women out there, all 10% of you in my audience, according to the analytics, are...
Skill, why do you have toxic masculinity? I was raised well.
Are you accepting what this person's saying, that it is impossible
Hello.
for a woman to naturally look like this? This is an unachievable level of beauty. I mean, this guy's world is
I mean, if you're British, then, you know.
pretty disappointing if that's the reality they're living in. But you can see they're blaming toxic masculinity. They're throwing in buzzwords and also saying it's these idiots, it's these chuds that are controlling these decisions. Have you seen the gaming industry the last decade or so? Do you think it's the gamers who have been controlling things and not these activists who need to be...
Ugh, Chud Slum, disgusting. The thing is that she's not even like overly, like, she's not like a Stellar Blade character. I would say, like, you know, Evie and Eve is probably like a challenging thing, right? Like, you would have to look perfect, you would have to probably work out a lot, stay toned, bunch of makeup, maybe some procedures onto your face, because she looks perfect. She looks like whatever. Like, you go to university, you will see like 20 girls coming out from a sorority house that looks like this.
Completely and utterly crushed to avoid situations like this in the first place. But here's another comment saying, I'm not expecting the people obsessing over this to suddenly realize how dysfunctional it is to not be able to enjoy the enormous breadth of experience that all of life has to offer and are only able to enjoy games that can only give them a half chub, but it's still funny. I think this is a bit of projection. Again, people want appealing designs because it makes the game more enjoyable. It makes it more aesthetically pleasing. Like, I don't understand how they believe that everyone has to, like, get off while playing a video game in order to enjoy it. No, people want to see appealing character designs. What happened with Sonic? Okay?
Sonic, my beloved. Actually, Sonic is really just a goon slop if you think about it. The boys only wanted him when he became beautiful and had his glow up. So, honestly, could you guys just stop playing games with your dick out? Huh? And go to the movies to watch Sonic the Hedgehog with your dick out.
When they did those improvements, was that
True.
under this sort of logic? I hope not. But the thing is,
okay.
They did
Rude.
that, and it worked for them. And it'll work for all of these studios if they want to give it a chance. If they want to give more appealing designs instead of this modern audience slop, it will work out in their favor if they depart from what's been the status quo. And you can see even journalists like Paul Tassi have to admit to what's going on here, saying, yes, I know this is currently a big anti-woke talking point, but I genuinely do wonder if Fable is changing its featured female lead's look in the final stretch ahead of launch here. The other one was essentially the face.
You know, I have an idea. I will agree to ugly chicks in video games and in movies and everywhere if we ban all makeup and plastic surgery. Okay, then let's play it fair. Okay, in real life, because why are you dressing up as a goon slop? No. No makeup. Everyone bare face, vanilla. Okay, everyone, it's going to be Christian high school all over again. No. Do you have like ugly people around you? It's like, it's not like I see dead people. I see ugly people around me. They are everywhere.
Of the game for several years until this summer.
Oh no.
Notable. Yet, see how they have to like walk on eggshells.
Can you imagine how much the girlies would freak out if you would say that they're not allowed to put like, you know, the makeup, the filter and whatever? But they are just like, oh wow, why does it have to be like a model or like a whatever, you know? It would be crazy. Suddenly it would be like, whoa, that's unfair. That's not what we meant. You know? Imagine their fan accounts drying up. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about the OF girls. Bro, I want you to know anything that goes onto those websites are so highly edited. It has nothing to do with reality. It's like fan fiction at that point, you know? It's like photoshopped. You have 10,000 filters, the foam filter, the editing filter. Dude, like, for example, did you guys know there is an editor called CapCut?
Oh, that was good.
Remember, there's free Prime subs at work.
Prime sub! Thank you! There is an editor called CapCut, and CapCut literally has beauty filter in it. Like, you can whiten your skin, you can blur your skin, you can make your nose thinner, and like, that's for videos. Yeah. Like, you can actually have a live footage be edited like you would have a filter on it. That's what every YouTuber with their face doing. It's crazy now. Like, whatever you see is not reality. Don't forget about AI editing. Well, I don't know much about that.
What is cunnilingus? Is it
So-
like a Harry Potter spell? Like
Oh my
hocus
god!
pocus?
Thank
What the
you
fuck?
so much, Soul! Thank you! All hail the soul. Centipede. Thank you so much for the 50. You're mad, lad.
Like, we get it, Paul. You like the new one better. Just say it. He can't
He can't say it because he will get cancelled.
say it because he is captured by the sort of audience that these journalists have attracted.
The over-reliance on filters has done damage to the self-esteem of young women. You know what's the funniest thing about it? They always blame it on man. I noticed it, that it's like, oh my god, women are suffering because of these high expectations. Men don't care about these things. I really don't think so. Like, most of the times, I feel like men just want you, like, barefaced. Like, they are not a big fan of the makeup, the nails, all the super, like, the Botox, the fillers, like, all of the extra things. I feel like girls are doing it so that girls can compete against other girls. It's like a weird, like, pretty hierarchy sort of thing among, like, the cult or something. I don't know. When you started with the bear, I thought, no one hates women more than other women. That's true. I never heard a man say that, honey, you look so tired, you should get Botox. I have a feeling that man would probably be stabbed right at the spot if he would say that. But also that would be crazy. Like, I don't think, now I gotta, rest in peace, we will miss you, buddy.
Years who can't even make very plain
Kissing a woman's cheek with all the powder on. When you're driving and they sit in the back seat and you suddenly have a brake and they just like bounce against the the back of the chair. All of the makeup is oh my god, those are so good.
observations without facing hostility from your own sycophants. But let's continue on here. You can see Paul even acknowledging when facing a reply saying the character in Fable is fully customizable, so there are no issues for anyone.
I want you to know that those people who are always advocating for ugly characters, whenever there's a character creation, they never make their character ugly. The option is there, but they are not gonna. Never, ever, 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 ever.
And he says, I know, but they chose just a small handful to feature, and the first...
It's like the new race involved. Haranier. Bro.
Games must keep everything ugly or we will furiously goon lol.
Dude, I feel like people have trouble like deciding what is sexual now and what is not sexual. And that bothers me greatly. Like every time you show something beautiful, it's like, oh, because people are gonna york off to it. Like, do you think that men york off to literally every time? It's like, oh wow, an attractive woman, well, unzips, I guess I gotta go. Like you walk down the street and you see someone hot, and it's just like, well, you gotta go. What can you do? You gotta go. And then you just like furiously stand in the corner for a split second. Yeah, just right there on the spot, just like busting on instantaneously. When you gotta go, you gotta go. I feel like that's a little bit too much. I don't think that's how boys are. Gay? No, it's more like to think that people have so little self-control that you look at something attractive and you immediately have to touch yourself like some sort of animal. I don't know, man. It's a bit weird.
First one was the main one for a long time. Yes, what was the problem with that one being the main one for a while? Paul? You know why. It's because it wasn't appealing. It didn't look good. But they can't say that again, but you can see the modern audience crashing out here saying, gamers, she needs to be more attractive. Meanwhile, they literally look like the Hunchback of Notre Dame in real life.
Listen, he's a goon slop. Honestly, look at him. I'm unzipping it right now.
Ah, yes. This sort of logic of just saying everyone who is a gamer and wants good games and appealing designs is a ugly.
Yeah, it's like Smash. Next.
Loser.
Raw
That's worked
Smash.
out really well. It's generated a lot of goodwill, and also when I see this sort of reaction, nothing but insecurity on this individual's behalf. But here's another quote saying, why this even needs to be a talking point for anyone is beyond me. You're right. The fact that this is a talking point is beyond me as well. The fact that we're at this point is ridiculous. That we have to tell these studios so loudly that they should make appealing character designs is ridiculous. It's ridiculous that we're at this point where it takes 3 years of criticism for a small change that could save their game to actually take place.
You know, I think partially this is like the whole thing with being fat, right? Everyone was saying that being fat is beautiful and amazing until they invented a little pill, and then you take it and suddenly all the fat positivity, they just disappeared. There's no one now because everyone is skinny, because you just have to take a pill. If there would be a pill that you can take and you would suddenly become beautiful, all of this would go away. I'm telling you, people are just lazy to take care of themselves. They don't want to work, they don't want to work out, they don't want to wash their face, they don't want to actually be a proper human being, and they are just like, oh yeah, well, I'm ugly. You should find me beautiful. I'm sorry, chud. This is what a real woman looks like. You know, and then they just like show their unshaved pits. It's like their head is shaved, but their pits aren't. And it's like, wow, you really showed it to them, you know?
That is beyond me as well. But anyways, guys, that is the big update with Fable here, a much bigger conversation that is also stemming from it. But anyways, that's going to do for this video. If you enjoyed, please consider giving...
I believe that this game will be playable, and I would. If this is how the chicks are gonna look like, I'm gonna date them. If this is not how they are going to look like, well, then as always, nothing will change and I will stay forever alone. Like in every fucking game, I can never hook up in any fucking game. In Cyberpunk, I wanted the chick with the fat ass who hated me because I was a girl. In Baldur's Gate, I fucked up and I couldn't bang anyone. In Stardew Valley, I keep forgetting about rizzing them up. It's horrible. Which is impressive. I tried, like, there is like an event that you can do before them, right? And then that means that you hook up with them, and they just like firmly told me that thanks, but no thanks. And I was like, you're supposed to love me. Why are you not loving me? They didn't want to have sex with me. It was rather offensive, honestly.
Hey, what's up, guys? We're here. So in this video, we're once again returning to The Lord of the Rings, The Rings of Power, a Prime original that is doing everything it can to disrespect...
Have you guys seen the screenshots? Have you guys seen it? It's still going... They're getting a new season. This is gonna be like their 3rd season or some shit.
...the work of Tolkien, and as it prepares to go into its 3rd...
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, I haven't even seen the first one. I am unwilling to watch it. Even if it's free, it comes with your Prime. I am unwilling to watch it.
...season, we're getting a glimpse at the...
It's not the 2nd, it's a 3rd season. There's already a 2nd season.
3rd season promotional materials. And ladies and gentlemen, just when you thought things couldn't get worse...
Yeah.
It goes beyond your imagination with parody-level imagery that you just have to see to believe. Now, this has been a
I think this is supposed to be Sauron, by the way. This little Chadler right here, posing with the One Ring. He's supposed to be like, yeah, I'm kind of hot. The hot fuckboy Sauron, not my type. I'm gonna be honest with you. He's kind of mid.
Disaster since
you just called him a Chadler. Yes.
Day one. $1 billion investment into 5 seasons of this show is not panning out, but they are
Oh my god, this is just Sauron goonslop. I literally can't even watch it without my vagina being out while I'm sitting down to watch the Rings of Power. Oh my god, why can't we just have a nice, ugly, fat man here, huh? The misogyny.
Forward, and this show is the epitome of the modern audience and the message. Now, here is that promotional pictures that I'm talking about.
Hey, that's the Fable chick right there. Let's go. These are the dwarves. Look at the hair. It's a hair, for sure. I don't believe you. It's a thing.
No words, ladies and gentlemen, but we'll return to this in just a second. Now, for those who are not familiar with the series, the first season was an absolute disaster. It got off to a terrible start. They had inexperienced showrunners. There was constant breaking of the source material.
You know, the only reason I didn't want to watch this, because they de-sluttified my elves. I don't care. My elves have to be slutty. They have to have long hair. They have to be sorta gay. And they have to be beautiful. They have to be uncanny and beautiful, because that's what elves are supposed to be. If you have all these like short-haired fucks, I am not going to watch it. They're just humans.
Rushed storylines, terrible dialogue, and of course, a focus on the modern audience. And it did not pan out well. Now, of course, the critics loved it, giving it an 84% on Rotten Tomatoes, but the
38. Wow, that's bad.
Audience score told a different story with a 38%. So what do you do at this point if you're Prime? Well, you go for another.
Okay, but he kind of looks like the clown from It. His eyes are not looking into the same directions. That's actually terrifying. Also, he's balding. Why do we have a balding hairline elf? I swear to God, balding shouldn't be a thing. With an elf. Oh my God.
Other one.
Draco Malfoy looks great. His father will hear about this.
Bring out a second season where we got to see the misunderstood orcs. Yes, the orcs that Token described as irredeemably evil. Turns out the show...
Stop with that. Stop with that nonsense right there. I hate... It's like, wow, you have like a really simple concept. Those people do be evil. Modern filmmakers, well, what if they have friends and families? Didn't Saruman, like, okay, I know it was about the Uruk-hai, but didn't Saruman literally like use like the bodies of elves and like did like this dark magic and dug them out of the mud to make them become who they are? And it's just like, oh my God, well, actually, teehee, we just want to settle down and have beautiful orc babies. That's what we want.
Runners for the show, they knew better. The orcs are just misunderstood. Bro. Yeah, they're just misunderstood. They want peace, they love family values, and everyone's just being so cruel to them. Well, as you can see, audiences were not impressed. In fact, the second season saw a 60%...
Because it's a very simple thing. Like, let's be real. Who watches Lord of the Rings? It's mostly dudes who are nerds. And they enjoy that. And maybe you have some of the casuals, right? Like who watched like the OG trilogy and whatever. Because it was in cinema, it was a big deal. Girly pops are usually not interested in it. Like, yeah, sure, you have nerdy girls as well. But just like the average woman will not be like, oh, I can't wait to tune in for the Lord of the Rings. Like they liked Legolas and they liked Aragorn because they wanted to fuck them. But that's it. They're not going to be like, oh yeah, let me just keep up with how the dwarves are doing.
Decrease in total minutes watched from the first season, which was already a disappointment. Well, guess what? If you're Prime, what do you do now? You commit to 5 seasons. Yep.
5? 5? Really? Amazon. Amazon, you are complaining, Amazon, that you are not being profitable and you commit for 5 seasons to this nonsense. Do you like money or do you not like money?
You double down on your billion-dollar investment.
Tolkien would die in his grave again if he would hear any of this shit. Yes. Definitely yes. It's like they are twisting anything he made up. He had like this lovely story about like companionship and people coming together to fight the ultimate evil and like the sacrifices and camaraderie and brotherhood and like everyone giving what they can. And they were like, okay, well, we need to make the evil that they are not evil, they just like tee-hee. And also, what if the main evil would get together with the main chick who is not supposed to be with you, and they just like, if Sauron could make out with a married woman, because I think what's her face, god, what's the name of the Galadriel, I think Galadriel timeline wise supposed to be already married. I don't like I think they didn't show that she's married, but she's supposed to be married. So she is cocking her husband because he's missing or something. And I'm like, for fuck's sake, man.
On this series, and now we're starting to see some of the promotional materials for that third season, and it is absolutely
it's so
abysmal.
bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me present to you dwarfs.
I mean, okay, dwarfs always looked funny, but this just... It's like, I swear to God, LARPers look better. And by LARPers, I don't mean the modern definition of LARPers, but like actually people who dress up and go to the forest to throw potions at each other.
According to the modern audience, this looks
You know?
like the album cover of some failed hipster flute band that sold 5 copies. Like, I literally do not know what to say about this.
No
I thought it
beards.
was AI, but from everything we can see, this seems like it is, in fact, official
Horrible.
promotional material for the Rings of Power. Tolkien is rolling over in his grave. The amount of disrespect they have shown towards this man's legendary IP
Poor guy.
is so beyond me. Hollywood will do anything to continue to corrupt and destroy beloved franchises, just like the orcs would, right? They don't create, they only corrupt and destroy.
I blame whoever sold the rights to Amazon. That must be like his son, his grandson, whatever. It's your fault, buddy. Whoever owns the rights and sold it to them, fuck yeah.
And that's what Hollywood has done with this IP. And you can see some
Oh God, please, I don't want the close. Oh God. Oh God. It's like, it's like a caricature of something.
of the initial reactions. I mean, seriously, what else do you say? I think this says it all right here. You can see more similar reactions. Okay, people are just laughing at this. Like, if this was a parody, it would be understandable. But as official source material, this is insane.
My goodness. How it started, how it's going. I feel like they lost the essence of what dwarves were supposed to be about. Like, dwarves are supposed to be these, like, hardworking, greedy little fucks who just, like, want the coin and they just want some more and they gotta go to the mines. It's just chop, chop, chop and making amazing battle axes and armors and, like, isn't it like the whole thing with even Gimli, like, showing a picture to Legolas and it's like, who is this monstrosity? It's my wife. Well, why does she have a beard? Well, dwarf women have beards. You know, like, there is literally an entire part. Where is your beard? Where's your beard? Where's your beard? You're a dude. Where is your beard?
How it started versus how it's going.
Dwarves are ugly in the books, but this much? You sure about that? You sure about that?
Look what
Rocket
Hollywood did to
Stone.
my boy. Okay, anyone who grew up with Lord of the Rings, look at how this all went down. I mean, how
Oh my god, it's a goon slop. Oh my god. A twink goon slop and a white man. Horrible.
many IPs has this happened to?
Ugh.
It's almost something you can't even count. It's actually harder to find IPs that haven't been corrupted like this over the past couple of decades. But of course, this was the original post that started everything. Screen Rant here, who's a very serious account, or at least wants to be taken seriously, they shared this image. They even put their little wall.
There is only 239 likes on it. With 250,000 views? Ooh. Just doing numbers.
Watermark on there to make sure you know that this is what they probably paid for to share. And things are not going well. In fact, as you can see, the replies...
Only some accounts can reply. Classic. Predictable. How could I not expect it?
have been lost. And despite 250,000 views, only 200 likes. And just like all these other Hollywood shill accounts, they're hiding all the replies. Yep, anything that even looks like criticism or just indifference, it's getting manually hidden. See people like this. This is a joke. My God, I can't wait for this stuff. Ha 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 ha. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, ladies and gentlemen? For F's sake, dude. People even just posting GIFs of laughing. What's going on here? Can you just keep going? Please stop making everything gay and stupid looking. I'm crying. I mean,
it doesn't even look gay. It just looks really... I don't know, like unappealing. It's just...
These are the things that are apparently too far.
You know what? It looks cheap. That's what it looks like. I know that they probably put like millions, if not billions of dollars into this, and it looks so cheap.
For this Hollywood shill account to bear.
Horrible.
But also we had this post that equally went viral with 3 million views, 2,000 likes. Wow, really upping the ante. But of course, replies locked as well. And
dude, that's such a pussy thing to do. If you tweet something, then have the balls to own it. You know, like, oh, I'm looking my replies because I don't want to see what you have to say.
Replies locked as well. And they also started hiding a bunch of replies as well. The children don't look like dwarves, though.
Oh, they're supposed to be the children? Right.
Where is his beard? They have it since birth. They might have a copyright issue on their hands because these exact costumes were used in The Burrowers. The whole show reminds me of that movie.
Burrowers?
Wacky AF. I love it. Why did they hide that? Like, that is the most milquetoast roast I've ever seen, but apparently they had to go in and manually hide this because...
Cheap compared to what? Compared to how much people are spending money on it. Like, it's the outfit design. Have you guys seen the armor design in like the Lord of the Rings TV show? It's so bad. It's so bad. Like, unironically, like the old TV shows, like, you know, like the super old one, like Xena the Warrior Princess, Hercules, and whatever the fuck they had, like, way back then, they were much better than whatever nonsense is going on right now.
They're that sensitive. But, of course, you can hide replies, you can lock the replies, but you can't...
Can't be worse than the Witcher Baltic armor. Oh my god, I don't think you're allowed to draw this.
Stop the quotes. And as you can see, dwarves.
Oh, she's a unit.
Just as Token envisioned, of course.
Wow.
Here's another one saying, I thought this was AI. Me too. I literally thought there's no way.
Oh no.
In fact, you know what? The reason it's not AI is because I don't even think AI could produce something this hilarious. AI actually would probably produce something better than this. But here's another one saying, when you see posts from the subreddit polyamory.
Okay, but that's so real though. It's so real. Like, have you guys watched those videos when people say that everyone who's polyamorous has that look to them, and they never define what that look is, but everyone sort of kind of knows what that look is, you know? And it's like, fuck.
Understand, this is what the people look like. Diabolical, but he's speaking facts, okay? Here's another one saying, this is precisely how I imagine orcs would portray Tolkien's universe. That's right. They don't create, they simply corrupt and destroy. They took a beloved IP and then made it to this.
In my head, it's not canon. Like, the first time I heard that Galadriel is, like, hooking up with Sauron and they are, like, trying to make out, I was like, this is not canon. I don't care. I literally don't fucking care.
That is exactly what an orc would do to a legendary
fanfic.
IP like this. Here's another quote saying, "They literally despise the fans. This looks like an SNL skit mocking the source material." Well, the only reason I would say this is not SNL is because this is actually very funny. Unintentionally, but it's very funny. But yeah, at this point, it's got to be a just pure hatred of fans. Like, there's no other explanation. Like, there's some money laundering scheme here. There's some shadow government paying for this. Who knows? Like, how are they funding this stuff, and why is it?
I feel like this is again like sort of like the Witcher thing, that you get like directors who probably don't like the source material and they want to do something else, and they are like, okay, this is my time to shine. I'm going to show them how to do this real good. And then it's like whatever the fuck this monstrosity is, you know? Just someone wants to get his fanfic out, bro. It's like the new Wolverine game, right? When Wolverine looks like a little twink.
It's so openly disrespectful to the source material and the fans. They want to destroy everything you love in the internet.
It just hurts me that it's always like the nerdy things. Have you guys noticed? It's always the comics. It's always the games. It's always the fantasy. It's always the sci-fi. It's never Desperate Housewives that is getting a reboot with ugly people. It's never 50 Shades of Grey or it's never Twilight, you know? No, but there are so many popular things for the girlies and they would never do this to that, right? Like, yeah, like Sex in the City, whatever, like all of them. They will never touch these. It's always mostly for something that is enjoyed and loved by boys or men. Or nerds, or whatever you want to call these people, you know? And it's so lame. It's like the Star Wars, Star Trek, Lord of the Rings, not all the Wolverine game. Horrible.
Entertainment industry, and they want you to keep paying for
The Milkis must be destroyed or something. Why? These people don't want to date men anyways. They want like 50 cats and die alone. So why must it be destroyed? I'm tired, boss. Lady Galadriel is supposed to be ungodly beautiful. So beautiful, she looks ethereal. The guy Galadriel in the shit of power is puke-worthy. I don't think she is too ugly, but she is very aggressively mid. You know, it's like, imagine if they would cast someone for Arwen today, and it would be just like a chick, you know? Like, I bet you that when they cast Liv Tyler as Arwen, they were like, we have to get the most beautiful woman ever known to mankind. She has to look more than life or something, right? And then now you just have, it's like, well, she looks sort of like a female. Be happy. Do you know what? Be happy. That's true. Be fucking happy. It could have been Zendaya. It could have been fucking Zendaya playing Galadriel. Okay? Be fucking happy. Now go and thank Amazon that you didn't get Zendaya as Galadriel. Okay? To make out with Sauron.
For it as well. And of course, you see some memes like this. You know he had to do it to him. I mean, it's, guys, I'm seeing double. Practically right here.
It's the same thing.
Here's another one saying this is supposed to be a dwarf according to Rings of Power. Can the Rings of Power D writers understand why this show is cancer? I mean, yeah, apparently this is a dwarf. He lost his beard. It's gone. Don't know what happened. The modern audience, they want to get diversity, and that includes even with facial hair, right? They want to really mix things up. Here's another quote saying, let me guess, Gerda is really smart and intelligent, who's cool-headed and responsible, and Gimli is the idiot moron who's brash and incompetent and embarrasses the family.
Whoa. No spoilers. Hello? Rude.
You know, I think he's embarrassing the family just right off the bat here, but...
Listen, you have to understand. If you have...
la vista, penis.
Take Yesura! You have to understand. If you have a guy in a TV show, you cannot be competent. You have to be the butt of the joke. That's the only representation you get. Okay? I'm sorry. That's it. Yeah, unless you have like DEI things, because then you can be intelligent.
But beside that, is that nose real? You can't ask that. I feel like that's offensive.
Yeah, that sounds like a modern audience script right there. Woman, strong, cool-headed. Man, dumb, embarrassing, needs saving from the woman. Yep, many such cases in the modern day. Here's another one saying it would be more respectful to just dig up Token's corpse and piss on it.
Don't give them ideas. Do not give them ideas.
I mean, the amount of disrespect and to drag this out for so many years. And think about this, guys. This is the 3rd season. They have committed to...
I'm just shocked that anyone is watching it. Like, I will be honest, I remember when it was announced, like, for the 1st season, and I haven't even heard about the 2nd season at all. Like, I know nothing about it. And now they are doing a 3rd, and there will be 2 more? That's crazy.
5.
That photo is not real, right? I hate to tell you, buddy, but...
This is going to be something going on probably for the rest of this decade. We're going to be in 2030, and this thing will probably still be going. Imagine that. And it's going to be many more years of constant disrespect. Another quote saying, budget of $1 billion.
I am 99% sure that these are just money laundering. Like, you cannot spend $1 billion on this. Like, no. Hookers and blackjack? Well, if the hookers look like that, then just bring the cocaine instead.
By the way, yep, this is what you get for $1 billion. And you know what? Besides the goofy casting here, it's just like the outfits and the costume. They're terrible. This looks like a high school production. Like, how do you explain this? Like, there's gotta be someone better in Hollywood at producing costumes. There has to be someone out there better than this. There's just no way, ladies and gentlemen. But here's another quote saying, I simply do not understand why Hollywood keeps giving control over some of the most important, influential, and beloved material in history to people who hate the material. Unfortunately, that's true in the movie scene, in television, in the gaming industry, pretty much any form of entertainment these days. It's truly terrible. But of course, the critical drinker would weigh in saying, good Lord, how is this show even real? Well, it's
wow, I already feel it that he's going to make a video about this.
real, and it's allowed to happen because people keep tuning in and excusing this garbage, including people like this who are not only defending the show, but very mad at the critical drinker. This person saying, the quirky dwarven hairdos have been a thing in Token adaptations in the past. The outrage directed towards Gerda and Gimli's look in the Rings of Power is hypocritical, in my opinion, and for the most part, it is not about...
Okay, I'm going to say my hot take. I did not like the Hobbit trilogy as much either. Right? Because all this like quirkiness, I feel like it started with the Hobbit. It wasn't bad. It was just not that good. It was all right. It was like you watch it once and you're happy, whatever, la la la, and you move on. But it, you know, like especially when they introduce like the 2 handsome dwarves who falls in love with the elf. I was like, okay, that was me saying that's just Gunnar love, you know? Oh no, that's just, you know what? It was like, oh, we need more handsome boys, you know? And like Legolas was like the grumpy evil man. And like the leader of the dwarf was just basically Aragorn from Timu. It's like, oh my god, we have to attract the white women, so make him kinda hot, plus bring 2 twinks. Yeah, that's the good shit.
The styling of the characters, yeah. The modern discourse with leftists like this is that they pretend to understand the discourse while clearly acting a completely different way just so they can prove a point and own the chuds. And of course, someone is...
Like, I think they wrote, like, that elf character, the girl, wasn't even supposed to exist. Wasn't it that they wrote her just to have a romance with one of the dwarves? That was her only role. It's like, okay, you will fall in love with the dying dwarf. How nice.
is making a comment here in the
You see, the elves are not racist anymore. They totally hooked on. She totally bounced on it, Dio.
replies. They say people thinking that the critical drinker's opinion is to be taken seriously will never stop being funny. Yes, they mock people like the critical drinker, but they praise slop like this. The modern audience, ladies and gentlemen, you're wondering...
Yeah, but her avatar is like the ugly Galadriel. What are you expecting from this guy? Come on. She, I don't fucking know what this person is. Like, literally shipping the Sauron x Galadriel thing. Ah! You can't take people like that seriously.
Why shows like this keep getting pitched and keep getting more seasons? It's people like this who continue to consume the slop. People like this as well, saying, this is exactly how I imagine dwarves when I think of dwarves.
Oh. My condolences. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you sick fuck. This is what you dream about? Ugh. Wow.
This is unironic,
Okay.
by the way. What do you do with people like this? They're too far gone. How do you convince people that what they're looking at is the exact opposite of what they should be saying? Like
I feel like people, like, if you look at this dwarf, like it makes sense, right? He has a big beard. He has like a little bit of a braid in it. It's sort of sensible. It has like accessories, but it's not over the top. But like this is like a fucking hazard. You're supposed to live in like the caves and the mines and whatever. You're going to fucking die. Also, like, what is this going on? Like, this is not sensible.
Like it's actually insane. But
also, her hair is so long that she's gonna step on it and fucking fall and plummet into her death. Just like tie it up, girl.
Exact opposite of what they should be saying. Like it's actually insane. But of course, people in the replies bring up a very similar situation, but also a funny reminder of one with Snow White. Originally, this image people thought was of these 7 dwarves, and people are like, "Wow, that's so disrespectful." Only one of the actors is actually a dwarf. But
it was not the 7 dwarf. It was the 7 DEI companion. Snow White and the 7 DEI companion.
Turns out the reality was actually worse in many ways because those were the bandits, but the dwarves ended up being used with CGI. So,
okay, but wasn't that the fault of the Game of Thrones guy? Because he was like, oh my god, hiring dwarf people for dwarf roles is bad. So Disney was like, okay, watch this. You are AI generated now. And it's like all the people who couldn't make a fame for themselves, it's like, well, fuck me. You know? I feel like that's such an ass thing to do. Like, there are roles that could be perfect for dwarves. Like, if you're only being hired a dwarf, I understand. That's bad. It's like that's typequesting. But how are you supposed to make yourself into something if you don't even have the chance to be hired for literally whatever? You know, it's like Peter Dinklage literally got hired for that role and he became famous, and then he had other opportunities to be whatever the fuck he wants to be, and he's like, yeah, but for others, no, it's like so offensive, brah. What do you mean? Is it like 1 dwarf per Hollywood or something? Like, he was like, yeah, no, I don't really want to compete with anyone. You know? That felt like jealousy, man.
Actually, if this was real, at least 1 dwarf actor would have gotten a job, but in reality,
he was gatekeeping.
Nobody got to play the dwarfs. No dwarf actors got to represent the 7 dwarfs, and instead you had this Rainbow Brigade over here.
No, they replaced it by CGI. I know because I saw the trailer and it was uncanny as fuck. It was terrifying.
As the bandits.
Bro.
And then the dwarves were just CGI.
Horrible.
I mean, what a disaster. And here's one of these many shill accounts.
You know what? I'm fine. Just replace them with CGI. I'm okay with that. Oh, you know what? I know what we need.
it's gonna be like satisfactory. We need the arachnophobia mode, but it replaces everything with like little cats. And instead of watching these ugly people, it will be just cats. You know, you will have like the little orange cats, and you will have like the little black cats, and it's just like meow, 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 meow.
I'm saying cheeky pic of our dwarven family with a heart.
Right? It was so much better.
The amount of bootlicking, corpo slop loving Twitter.
Oh my god. Nazgals? Like a Nazgul, but Nazgal, like slay. Oh my god. This is the Nazgals podcast. Ah, I'm going to die. That's it. In Minecraft. Minecraft. We love Minecraft.
Accounts who just consume and consume
horrible.
no matter what is very palpable, okay?
Sometimes I just have to like tune out and just stare at my popcorn wall and be like, it's okay, Ski. It's alright. This doesn't affect you. This is just a bad thing on the corner of the internet. This is alright.
It just feels like
I just have to rewatch the original trilogy. That's all. There is only the original trilogy. If I'm feeling sloppy, then maybe The Hobbit. That's it. There's nothing else.
you're literally dealing with bots. Like, how are people into this?
Extended
Everything
edition.
is subjective. I get it. Right?
Skedaddle,
People can like whatever
skedaddle.
they want in entertainment,
Your dick
but
is now on
Siri-
Nintendo. Take it to Vito. He wants to come. He wants to watch the extended edition Lord of the Rings with me. Dude, the extended edition is so good. It's like almost like 2 or 3 hours long. One movie. I fucking love it.
obviously, this is the stuff that all these Hollywood shill accounts are
So good.
so excited to share with you. Stuff like this.
It's like 4 hours. Is it? Dude, I always watch Lord of the Rings during Christmas. I cannot watch it earlier. I have to hold it. That's a Christmas thing for me. Every year I watch the extended editions 1, 2, 3 every Christmas. I have to wait. I cannot. September and autumn is for Harry Potter, okay? I'm sorry.
It's just absolutely diabolical. As pointed out here,
Christmas
cosplayers
is
look
for
better
Lord
than
of the
this.
Rings.
Yes, many such cases with Hollywood these days. Cosplayers do better jobs
True.
of representing characters on a shoestring budget, as opposed to Prime, who has $1 billion budget. But anyways, just
I don't want to hear them ever complain about Twitch not being profitable when they fuck up the money like this, okay? So it's better, it's time to take off that AI, whatever nonsense that they are building into Twitch, that, oh my god, we are going to just train our AI on you if that's alright. It's not alright. Fuck off.
wanted to share that update with the Rings of Power with you guys, but for now, that's going to do it for this video. If you enjoyed, please consider giving the video a like, consider subscribing and turning on notifications.
Twitch got sued for that? What? Good? Question mark? Absolutely fucking good. It's even rude that they are doing it. Sku should have a Lord of the Rings watch party marathon. Yeah, but like, how would you watch it? We can't really synchronize our periods for that. You know? Discord allows you to stream to like 30 people and everything is laggy. You know? Or at least that's how it was. Challenge accepted. Stage channel works. I don't know what that is. Stage channel.
Massive day for the unemployed. The
Massive day for the unemployed.
black mob situation is genuinely
Dude.
insane. And
I saw the clip of this. That was insane, bro. That was fucking insane.
there's more to this story than you know. Black pillars are envious of this kid on Twitter, saying he's an industry plant, that he didn't deserve all of this. This kid deadass got so lucky he was never going to make it as a streamer, but because his mom was a parent, he's going to be successful now. This
Well, so yes and no. I mean, if this is like getting a rate, right? If he will be able to keep it up, like people are not going to watch him just because his mom beat him up once. he will still have to be entertaining. If he's not going to be entertaining, people are not going to watch him.
This world really isn't fair. Neighbor made a
Unless she does it again. I think he moved out. Like, she actually, like, I think she even wrote, like, a postcard for him, like, congratulations, you're level 18, now fuck right off, or something like that. She's like, you know, mother of the year. Gee.
living over the same beating I had to endure for my whole life, so it matters now because it's on stream. Suck my d. Anyway, don't know who this kid is? I got you with a quick refresher. Basically, this kid was live streaming and he got raided by Ronaldo for 15,000 viewers, and his mom, ooh.
Can you imagine being raided by 15,000 people and your mom just comes in to beat the shit out of you? I know it's very sad, but it's just like, oh my god, bro, mom, not now.
Ronaldo. WTF is wrong with people?
Bro.
I tried to help out a smaller streamer and his mom does this.
I'm not doing anything. I have 10,000 people in. Why are you in the camera? I have 10,000 people in here. They just raided me. I am. I literally just got raided.
And while I understand being upset that your son is yelling, maybe it's late outside or like you don't want to disrupt the neighbors, but this mom...
It was 7:30. Bro, I can literally see the clock. It's 7:30. It's not even late. Like, not even toddlers go to bed at 7:30.
Mom took it too far.
This happens to be the only time that I actually blew up that somebody jumped. I'm trying to talk to him. I wasn't talking to you. Put your hands on. Because I'm trying to talk to him. I hate my life. I know I'm still alive. I hate my life. You see what the I had to go through, chat? That I've been muting about? You see this?
Poor
Go back to
guy.
my vlogs, you'll see.
And this is just the tip of the iceberg because some of the other clips are pretty brutal and I don't know if I can even show them on YouTube. Like, she is an awful...
Like, what is she doing? Like, what kind of... Who would do... Like, she is not normal. What is wrong with her? Like, she's like sort of like wrestling him out of the chair or something?
mother.
Out of my room, my house, everything. It's all mine. Get out. You don't think you're stupid ass.
Dude, imagine that you get raided and your mom just decides to take over your stream. Because she's like, wow, you can't have any nice things to yourself. Oh, you think that you will be somebody? How about a fucking no? Parents like this hate seeing their children succeed? Absolutely. This is about jealousy. I guarantee you, she heard that he was happy about something and she came here just to ruin his happiness. It's a narcissistic nonsense.
You have to get out. You're 18, dummy. You don't have to live in my house.
So sad.
Great, but I'm letting you know because you're getting out.
There are actually many women like this who is just like, oh, you're happy, and they will just do literally anything. It's like, you know what this is? When dudes come home from work and there's nothing going on, but you turn on the PlayStation and immediately your wife or mother or whatever appears next to you, and it's like, why are you playing games? You're supposed to be doing X and Y. Why are you not da-da-da-da-da? You know, this is the exact same thing.
It's 6 o'clock tomorrow.
And this caused outrage in everyone, from black
Crazy.
streamers to like the white Jesus. It was crazy. Nah,
White
the mother
Jesus.
about to learn the hard way about how social media can change lives.
Oh, and apparently she's supposed to be a teacher, mind you. So I don't mean to judge anyone's occupation or anything, but maybe, you know.
And oh boy, was Smooth Dinkelberg the fourth correct.
Not
In
the
not
best
even
profession.
2 days, the guy got partnered on Twitch. Kick celebrated getting 100,000 followers, accidentally leaked his revenue and made a...
Very nice. Very. That's a delicious revenue. Yeah, yeah. Pog. My word. Yeah, look at that. Within 24 hours, 20K. That's really nice.
over 20 grand. Like, life was looking good for this guy. And you know, good for him. That's a lot of money. Let me make some too. This video is sponsored by Watcher of Rel.
Never heard of it. We are not waiting for that.
Life's a sandwich. No matter the way you flip it, the bread comes first. And this was a pretty wholesome story. A bunch of streamers got in to support him as well.
500 gifted?
Did he see
Aww.
it?
Who 500 gifted me? Jinxie!
What a good guy. This
Aww.
streamer guy named Agent got him his first brand deal.
I have a brand deal lined up.
Oh, and you betcha the mom is fuming.
Dude, the worst thing would be if the mom would suddenly turn around and start to be like a bootlicker. Now that her son is going to be successful, it's like, oh, you have to remember me. I raised you. I'm your mother. You owe me like half of these things, you know? Like I fed you. I gave you the clothes. I housed you, whatever. Yeah. These type of people always like pull it back. That's like, oh, okay, well, I parented you. Now that you're rich, all of that thing belongs to me.
Absolutely no value to this house. You barely clean up this room.
So mean. You know, it's like the worst thing about it that he said, Mom, I'm streaming, I'm online. There are 10,000 people watching this. And she's just there. It's like, you're worthless. Your life has no meaning. You are literally the worst of the worst. Why are you even born? You know?
Only
Horrible.
take the trash when I say that it needs to be taken out.
Either that or she wanted to public shame him. I think she just wanted to really ruin it. Like, you have to understand, there are some people who, when they see you rise, they try to hold on to you and drag you back down. So I'm going to take an educated guess and say that she's probably not very successful in her life, doing whatever the hell she does. And the idea of that her son could do better was so bad in her head that she started to hurt his son. Her son even.
You don't do anything. Literally not. Like, still like
Your son isn't supposed to bring value to your house, you know? He isn't an H-1B visa for your company.
He has cameras set up in his room.
What? Well, then why the fuck is he even here? Hello?
24/7. He had just turned 18 and she wanted him to get out of the house. And so to express her frustration, she punched him in the face. I think she kissed him on the lips or she bit
Ew.
his lip. It looked really weird. And she told him that
Okay. Parents kissing their children on the lips is hella creepy to me. I know that some people do it, but it's weird as fuck, bro. It's I don't. It's not good. Ugh.
she wanted him to get out. Thankfully, though, Senna actually stepped in and got him a place to stay. Looks like also got him a new phone, and he has 26,000 followers now.
W from Cinna. Steve will do
Hey.
it. Bro, I swear I'll pay this rent to somewhere and buy him the sickest setup. You know, obviously Nitro Camden replied to this, so then people got angry at him. How are you gonna call him a and act like you're trying to help? Weird as F. You let a white man call you so he can...
Oh my god. I wonder if there will be any time when people will understand that when people refer to each other by the N-word, they most of the time don't mean it as like a bad thing, but more like bro or something. I don't think that anyone really thinks about, you know, never. Who knows? Maybe.
Buy you things. You definitely your
Bro.
mother's son. Bringing his mom into it is weird, but I digress.
right now. Maybe he discovers this by the end of the night. But telling her that you have 10,000 people in there actually was the wrong thing to do.
It's true. He's so right. I feel like that triggered her. I feel like she stayed longer and made a big fuss about it because she knew that she has audience. Which is the strangest thing, because why would you assault someone when you know that people are watching? That's like when people go to Target and record themselves shoplifting and they upload it to TikTok and they're surprised that they get arrested. So
Because how do I explain this? Some people actually do not want to see you do good.
True.
If it means that you're less dependent on them. On God.
True.
On God. And sometimes that person could deadass be your parent.
And the crazy thing is, I'm pretty sure she knew he was streaming and she still didn't care. So imagine how she acts if the camera is off.
But currently he's still on stream. The cops had ended up coming to the house and like we could hear them, but like they didn't come into the room or kick him out. So nobody even knows what really happened with the cops and what they said to his mom. So basically his mom is saying all of his streaming equipment belongs to her because it's her house and her rules, and it's actually not true. He actually bought this PC for himself.
I hate people like this so much. It's like, you know, when parents pull like, oh, my house, my rules, and you basically have to be like a servant and you can only say yes or no, and you own nothing and you have nothing, and whatever you do is because of them. All achievements belongs to them. All money belongs to them. Bruh.
years ago. So now his mom believes that the phone that she bought him and pays the bill for is also hers, so she's not giving it back to him. So he had to order a phone from Walmart and he's having it shipped to his house.
Jesus Christ, she's worse than I thought, bruh. She wants his 5-year-old PC back, and that thing can't even mine Bitcoin anymore. Hate watching OML. Can't wait when he falls off. No way you hating on this. I'm really not trying to hate because I feel for him, but at the same time, all of this support is so excessive. His entire...
This is just jealousy. It's like, oh no, something, like, it's like finally something good happens on the internet. Someone who needs support, get support. Wow, I can't wait for him to fucking fall off. Like, come on. Stop being so jealous. So pathetic.
Entire life has been changed off of pure...
Why didn't this happen to me? Mom, why didn't you beat me up in front of everyone? What the fuck?
luck. It's not hard to have a bit of disdain. Wow, the people envious of this kid are utter losers. Who gives a flying if this kid got a lot of followers quickly and made a lot of cash? You know, good for him. Then again, no one is shocked that Twitter is being Twitter. Anyway, after all this happened, his mom ended up...
That's like those V-tweeters, you know? It's like, oh my god, why does this XY VTuber have such a big audience? Because they stream. They show up. They are there. You know, have you considered streaming, showing up and being there and maybe building an audience or something? Maybe try a little bit, you know, being entertaining, a little bit of funny, a little bit of hee-hee, a little bit of ha-ha.
Actually shooting him a call, and oh boy.
That's the only place I could like go right now. Because they're telling me
he has the lotion out. He's ready.
She's trying to file a restraining order on me. So I said, yeah, that's what she said. And they said they're trying to kick me.
Basically, she blamed everything on him, said that he ruined her life, and then apparently wanted to file a restraining order on him. Mom of the year. But guys,
you know, some people shouldn't be parents. Like, really. Like, it's just, it's not meant for everyone. I feel like.
Let's have some empathy. Maybe she had postpartum depression. I found it.
That's not funny. That's not funny.
Camden Kid's YouTube channel, and he's been making videos a really long time. Not that that matters, but like, I think he is beating the industry plant allegations that some people have put on him.
Okay? Yes, ma'am.
Also, like, how would you industry plant that, like, oh, okay, you're going to be raided by a big streamer, and then you will have your mom ready that she will come in and assault you? Like, anyone with an ounce of brain would not assault another person on camera, right? Like, that's not how it works. It's like, hey mom, I really want to blow up and want to be a cool kid. Would you just punch me in the face a few times? You know, and you might lose your job and you might be like bullied by other people online, but would you do it for me? Please, please, pretty please. You know, like, ugh.
Thank you again.
Take care of your mental health, man. That's the most important.
Streamer Nitro Camden shows the birthday card his mother got him for his 18th birthday, just 1 week before kicking him out.
Happy birthday. Now get out, Lola, mom. You know, I have a feeling that his mom might not like him much. You know? Like, it's just a hunch. I don't really have written proof or anything, but was it the law? It's just a feeling, really. What gave it away? A hunch.
Nice. I think she couldn't get revenge on his dad, so she let it out on him.
What? Surely not.
Out of her house on stream. Happy birthday. Now get out. Love, mom.
I guarantee you that we are going to hear about this mom trying to crawl back once he's going to be rich. Like, she's going to be like, oh, but I love you, son. I have been here for you all this time.
At the risk of sounding jealous, so much of being a successful big-time streamer is being at the right place at the right time. I mean,
that's absolutely true. I unironically think that if you're a streamer, it doesn't even matter if you're like a good performer. Of course it matters, but luck matters so much. Luck and opportunity. That's why people collab all the time. They are trying to generate that one moment where they can just, like, you know, get more people into their streams.
I mean, that's just everything in life, no? And at the same time, this success isn't guaranteed to last. It'll be on Nitro Camden to use this opportunity and make the most out of it. Or he'll end up like Fulcrum, working at Pizza Hut after streaming with Aiden Ross at XQC.
Fulcrum, come in.
There was also another funny clip that people were accusing the Camden guy of being a LARP because he couldn't pronounce Cristiano Ronaldo.
Soccer or football team do you support?
Cristiano Ronaldo.
The LARP allegations.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yo, you're a LARP.
Ronaldo. Bro, you don't know every footballer's name? Soy. Gay. Cancelled. It's Joe over.
I'm gonna get a lot of...
So Evan McGregor, okay. Ronaldo.
hate for this, but in that one situation where that one streamer got raided with 10K viewers and then his mom came in and told him to shut that off, I actually don't think she's completely in the wrong.
What? Oh, what? What? Hear me out. Beating your child is bad. Okay? I know. Biting your child on the lip, bad.
Now, mind you, she shouldn't have put her hands on him. I'm not condoning that. But if you actually watch the clip, there's a few facts you need to know. The first fact is that dude is 18, so he's out of high school. The second fact, he streams a lot, but he doesn't work a job or anything like that. And then the third fact is his mom set a...
If it's his free time... I don't know. I still don't think you should beat up your son because he doesn't contribute to the rent. Right? Like... I don't know. Fuck me, man.
Curfew that was expected to be honored, so he shouldn't have been streaming in the first place.
While I agree with this guy on some things, I still think the mom's execution is terrible and she crosses the line on multiple occasions. So a lot of people are saying this is sort of similar to the I Show Speed situation because Speed also had a very toxic mom, apparently.
Mom, get out!
Number one.
Yeah.
Speed already had a lot of motion before his mom told him to.
So is it like one bad mother / streamer per generation? Like you cannot have more than one shitty mother per XY amount of year? It's like, oh, I'm sorry. I Show Speed already have done that. You have to come up with your own thing. Yeah, that's a lot is taken, buddy.
Quit. And like, two, your son probably isn't the next Speed. He's probably sitting on stream with 2 viewers talking to himself in chat.
This guy sounds so jealous. He sounds so fucking jealous and he sounds so pathetic.
And again, I'm not claiming that the mom is completely in the right either. All I'm defending is her right to want him to get off and being frustrated that he wasn't listening.
I mean, if he was 25 streaming to 2 viewers, being a bum and having no job, I agree. But like, this kid just turned 18. And that being said, he is an adult, so she's allowed to kick him out of her house if she wants to. But, you know, you probably shouldn't abuse him before that happens. Anyway, let me know what you guys think in the comments.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, and don't forget to download Watcher of Realms. I'm watching you.
Assassin's Creed? I don't think so. I don't think so. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. I don't know. I feel like... I think these are the good things. Like, he is clearly being a good kid, right? He's trying his best. He was streaming for a long time. I think he deserves it. I would much rather give money to these people than to psychopaths who kill 3 of their children. And it's like, tee, it was just the hormones and the demons. Just a feminine urge to nuke my entire family. You know, like, fuck me, man. Don't even get me started with that. It's just freaking stupid. I think parents kicking their kids out of the house when they just turned 18 are monsters. Yes. I think it's really, really weird. Like, you just finish high school or whatever, you have your graduation and, like, you still need, like, a little bit of time to find your footing in the world. School is so much different than real life, you know? Like, and not to mention the rent. Like, it's like back in their day, there was like a rent and it was like $50 or $60, and now it's like 800, 1,000. And then you're very, 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 very lucky if you get something like that. Because if you live in like any big city, then it will be like 2 fucking K or something.
it's an NA thing, to be honest. I think it's a bad parent thing, to be honest. I don't think it's just America. There are bad parents everywhere, to be fair. It's just, you know, some people are not meant to be parents.
If he had 2 viewers and was actively talking with them, then he was doing way better than a lot of streamers that just sit there silently without any kind of interaction with the chat.
True. Also, I mean, I feel like you have to try and, like, reach for your dreams. You know, like, if you're not going to do it when you're 18, when are you going to do it? You cannot do it when you're, like, in your mid-30s and you want to settle down and you want to have a family because your wife is going to beat the shit out of you, you know? Or, like, when you're, like, already, like, old as fuck. It's like, oh, 50-year-old. Let me just tune in for my stream. At 18, I would have been homeless. You are already homeless. What are you talking about?
So nowadays, VTubing is in a bit of a weird place.
VTubing? Disgusting.
Not that I would personally know, I'm not a VTuber.
He is a VTuber. He's in denial. Can I write? I will write. Dear royalty is here. I adore you, even if you are a closeted VTuber. Please accept yourself. We love you. There you go. Beautiful. I still haven't changed from my account, but it's alright.
Tuber or anything close, and if anybody tells you anything different, they're lying to you and probably love the great state of Cyberstan, so they need to be removed immediately. But yes, ever since VTubing started, and ever since I was—
Wait, VTubing's died? We're dead? Am I dead?
introduced to this hellhole, it seemingly took over both my ideas for things to yap about,
I didn't even know that I was dead. I was dead all along.
and my choice of entertainment now. I honestly can't tell you how it got to this point, it just happened. However, back in the day, things used to be a lot more calm in the VTubing space, probably because there was a—
Who do I recognize? Monkey? I don't remember that. Hello? Harambe! No! Harambe graduated and it all went bad.
a lot less VTubers than there are today, and there was a lot less people watching them, primarily because most people just thought they were anime girls with overly high-pitched voices, and if you were caught watching them, you'd be called a weeb, degenerate, or guna, in which I guess nothing much has changed in the current day, but
it's true, watching girls online is gay.
Yes, back then there were significantly less VTubers, and there were even less speaking English, and now in the current day we have 100 times that, where they speak all sorts of languages.
I'm gonna get you up a
In Minecraft.
There is definitely an oversaturation problem when it comes to VTubers now.
It's okay, it's okay. Low cortisol. Please play this game, I'm begging you. I don't hate myself enough. I feel like I would emotionally crumble if I would play that game.
Now there's a VTuber debuting every day, and it's very hard to stand out in the sea of virtual women and very few males anyone actually cares about. Poor guys. You should have
males on stream? Ew!
picked body type 2 in the character creator. The audience surrounding VTubers also grew to the point where most of their activities heavily monitored, sometimes more than any.
Dude, why does Lily look like she had been loved all night long? You know, she had been cared for, loved, inside and outside, for long hours.
It's more than any celebrity, because believe me, I've seen the.
What was that? Hold on. Sorry, I didn't even look at the.
He's heavily
title.
monitored sometimes.
Sumi controversy. Oh, the girl who thought that she accidentally blocked whatever.
It's more than any celebrity, because believe me.
What? What? VTuber fart comp? What? Why does it have 125,000 views?
Ah.
I've seen the channels that archive every audible bowel movement their favorite VTuber makes. Like, these guys put most of the pros in
Same reason your ass pillow will go for 1,000.
Rainbow
Taken.
Six Siege to shame with how accurate they are with picking up these types of audio cues. With the increase in population and attention regarding the VTuber community, it's also led.
Are more people becoming VTubers?
CSQ, you're missing out on free money.
No, that's gross. A lady would never fart on stream.
To a lot of negative things as well, like drama, infighting, and gatekeeping, where it's now being discussed if you
Oh, hey, Bo, hi.
actually classify as a VTuber if you also post pictures of your face online.
I guess she just doesn't want to be a VTuber anymore. I think she... I wonder if she will go back. It's a shame because I really like her avatar. It's so derpy and adorable and whatever. Yeah, but like she removed even like the fan art tag and she's not like an official VTuber. Like, well, because she was having the VTuber here and she removed it. Although it might be just because people kept like bullying her and whatnot. Yeah. It's a shame, the avatar was really cute.
And I guess it does break the image.
But, you know, like, if someone wants to be a real-life VTuber, then, you know, it's your decision. It's, Pog Online Poggers.
VTuber if you also post...
I could never. I would have to shower every stream. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I'm staying a VTuber.
pictures of your face online, and I guess it does break the immersion knowing there's a living...
Yeah, that ain't happening. I'm sorry. We are staying here.
Breathing XX chromosome bearing female behind the model, as women can be
A poor man in a world filled with scary women. Please no. Anything but that.
Scary, but with my experience telling them the function of each of your RimWorld colonists and their work priorities within the colony usually causes them to fuck off. But you also see
women should pay tax to men. Why? For what? I will pay you a tax if you shut the fuck up.
It heavily depends on the execution and the public opinion of the person. Just look at Sun. She streams both without mask and with a tuber model.
That's true. Kason is very...
We won't judge. Much.
Okay, shut up. Kason is a very interesting person because she really does both. I would say that her avatar is basically how she looks like in real life as well. So it's just like, you know, two different kind of graphics. NVIDIA is on and NVIDIA is off. You know, I think it's really cool. I feel like there are these like rules for VTubers that people make, and like I feel like it comes from probably Hololive that, oh, you're supposed to stay private, you're not supposed to show skin, and you have to do your schedule, and you have to be a perfect idol, and you cannot have thoughts about this, and you cannot have males on stream, and da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I don't think it's a problem if you want to show yourself. Okay, hear me out. I'm having a thought in my head. I'm chasing it. I think it's only bad if you have a creator who is very clearly just using the whole VTubing image to sell something. Like, they don't actually VTube, but for example, they use a VTubing avatar to promote their OF or something. I don't like that. You know, but when you just have simple creators who just like, oh, one day you show up with your face, one day you show up with your avatar, or you just like, you know, just do whatever, but you have like a mascot. I don't think that's bad.
But you also see a lot of hatred for certain VTubers by VTuber fans, and it's usually because they had a conflict with another VTuber or another creator they like, or that VTuber vocalized their opinion.
Streamer says she received death threat because she showed Hogwarts Legacy. Can't wait for Hogwarts Legacy too. That's such... Dude, I feel like this wouldn't land in 2026 anymore. I think the world had changed so much in 3 years that this wouldn't happen anymore. Everyone would be just like, okay, loser, bye. You know? We will see. No, I don't think they have power anymore. Everyone just laughs at these people.
I mean, you do Earl streams kind of, you just don't show your face. I think Bao wanted to more stuff with other streamers like TwitchCon events or streamer games without having to worry about having their face stocks.
Yeah.
People are less crazy if they see the face of the woman.
I mean, listen, we don't know why she decided what she decided, right? Like, as long as she's having fun and she's enjoying streaming, that's all that matters. You know? It's not a sin to have a face. It's perfectly alright to show it if you like it. You know? Maybe, have you considered that maybe just simply she just wanted to be a real life streamer? It's perfectly fine. There are many VTubers who started out as a real life streamer and then switched to like VTubing. So I don't think it's too weird that someone just like, oh yeah, I feel like I have better opportunities like this. You know?
That goes against their own opinion, or sometimes they
Wait, you're not just a faceless buddy? I am.
don't really know why they hate them, they just do. And usually said people begin spouting actual nonsense about them on public platforms with no evidence. And the person...
Face havers. Yeah, I don't have it. It's like, just like an empty hole. You know, it's like a black hole. It just sucks everything in, just like... I don't think so. You know, another hole you say, I have many.
we're going to be speaking about today has faced a lot of this and is one of the most popular...
I don't get the idea that because early VTubers did the thing defines the rules and the genre can't evolve or develop as it goes from a niche to a massive thingy. Yeah, I mean, you know, people are not really good with changes. I think the reason why people might be a little bit rigid about it is it used to be mostly like weebs and nerds being into VTubers, and now we have a lot of normies getting into VTubing, you know? And I feel like it's against like those normies, like the, oh my god, that's so problematic. Is that like a lolly avatar? Wow, you should get your hard drive checked. Or like, you know, those streamers who are VTubers and they literally come up to beef about like some fucking boyfriend drama. It's like, Google Docky, this literal who VTuber was having sex with my boyfriend at TwitchCon. It's like, you have no idea. Small VTubers beef so much. I don't even know any of them, and I just see like my experiences with insert VTuber I have never heard about, right? It's like nobody cares, but all I see is they just keep canceling each other left and right. They are crazy, you know? And it's always like, oh my god, this person is so manipulative because we have been doing collabs together and I have been forced into raiding them after and whatever, and I'm like, who are you? Who are you? How do you have so much problem? You haven't even started streaming yet. Who are you? What is that? That's it, Skin, when you get the boyfriend a banging cam. For fuck's sake, man. You have to be at least a V-tweeter, okay? You gotta be. 3 years pre-debut. That terrifies me. Having like someone being a V-tweeter for 3 years and already having Google Dookies and canceling each other, that's crazy. You know? This is why women need to pay tax. I will never get the time back. Have you considered just like not reading if it's annoying? It works for me. You know, like I literally see my experiences with someone and it's like sexual harassment, trigger warning, manipulation, suicidal thoughts, and I'm like, okay, yeah, okay, very well, very well. I am not going to read it. And you have like 50 pages document, like, I don't even know who you are. The biggest, the most famous thing these people do is cancel each other. And I'm like, yeah, I don't care.
VTubers, Iron Mouse, who for the most part has a pretty positive reputation that has only increased as the years have gone by. But
it's shocking how after that godforsaken Twitch event, how everyone sort of like flipped on her. I blame that goddamn thing. If she wouldn't have done that iPad meet and greet, it would have been fine. It all started with that event.
At the same time, the hate for her has also been growing. So today we're going to be going over why she's hated, some of the incidents that caused it, and if
This is why you never mix with normies. True.
it's deserved. But quickly, who even is Iron Mouse?
Dude, this is why I don't like virtual meet and greets. I have not only I would be nervous, if I don't understand you, they will just say, screw you just being racist. You're not even paying attention. No, bitch, I'm fucking deaf. I can't hear you. It's not my first language, you know? Like, doing it in real life is one thing, but doing it through the internet, I don't think so, bro.
I've been watching that dang old Iron Mouse stream for a while, and I got.
To be fair, you're Eastern European, so what are you implying, good sir? Huh?
A girlfriend now.
So Iron Mouse is a Puerto Rican American VTuber that made her start on the internet in 2017 on a website called YouNow, which is like any other streaming website, just not as well known. She initially found out about VTubing due to the rise of Kitsune AI, someone that was a part of the first wave of VTubers and was arguably the first one to get mainstream attention, with many crediting her as the VTuber responsible for starting the whole VTuber trend. Iron Mouse, like many other VTubers, was inspired by Kitsune to start VTubing, but she ran into a problem. She had no idea how to become a VTuber, and she had doubts that she would even be entertaining enough for people to watch. Even though her primary goal at the time for becoming—
Dude, I remember this model. I've been there. Oh my god, it's so old.
Becoming a streamer didn't have anything to do with being popular or becoming an icon like Kitsune, but a far more wholesome goal. And that was to make friends and—
Do you remember one before? Sort of.
be less isolated, which is quite a common story among a lot of popular streamers when asked—
Look at that, my favorite VTuber, Pokimane.
Why they started streaming. But Iron Mouse, on the other hand, physically couldn't make friends.
Yes.
And it had nothing to do with things like social anxiety or the fear of accidentally talking to someone who gets easily overstimulated from simple conversations and they implode. But it wasn't anything to do with that, as she previously described herself as an extrovert that was forced to live like an introvert.
I've always been. I like to explain it like I'm an extrovert who was forced to live an introverted lifestyle.
From birth,
Meanwhile, me being locked in the apartment for like 2-3 years. This is peak.
Mouse was always pretty sick.
I should have traded my fate with her. She could have go out.
Compared to the rest of her siblings, and in her own words, because of how frequent she was sick, her parents
Seller child. Don't call me that.
were always protective of her, so she grew up pretty sheltered. But when she became a teenager, things actually improved. Her health got better to the point where she thought she could actually pursue her dream at the time, which was to be a professional opera singer, as ever since watching a specific scene in the movie The Fifth Element.
I knew it. I knew it would be The Fifth Element. I freaking knew it. It's the blue bitch with the high notes.
She always wanted to be one, which is one of the many things she's known for in the current day.
Even a memory is paradise for all the fools like me.
But even though things looked like they were going well, her health was better and she was now pursuing her dream, it took an unfortunate turn as soon as she turned 18.
She became a hag. That's it. End of story. She got cancelled for being too old.
For some strange reason, out of nowhere, she started getting sick again, and after many visits to a doctor, she finally found out why she was so sick all the time. Iron Mouse was diagnosed with CVID, or Common Variable Immune Deficiency, which is an immune system disorder that causes the body to produce low levels of antibodies, which is required for things like fighting diseases and infections. So in essence, this means that even things like a common cold can be dangerous to those with CVID, as their body just isn't equipped to defend against it. And in Iron Mouse's case, it eventually became so severe that she couldn't be around anyone, not even family, without—
Wow.
Dude, there was a movie about like a guy who didn't have an immune system or something. He was in like a bubble or something. She could have been like in a hamster wheel in like a whatever. It's a very old movie.
Getting sick. She also eventually had to use things like oxygen tanks due to complications with her lungs.
All of a sudden, I hit 18.
That's a threatening toggle when talking about this. About sit down, don't go into the light. No!
And my body was just like, nope, that's it. Everything started going haywire again. They were like,
Jesus Christ.
We know what's wrong with you. You have CVID. I was so severe. I became so severe I couldn't be around people.
Definitely.
Any type of contact with like my family or with friends, or I would get sick like so quickly. Like it got to the point where I couldn't leave my house. I was always on medicine. I was always on IV antibiotics.
After this, Iron Mouse would drop out of school and would begin isolating herself from the outside world. This meant she couldn't go outside at all and spent a majority of her days inside alone, bedridden. But fortunately, she did have internet access, which is such a weird phrase to say out loud, especially since it seems like a curse nowadays, which anyone that uses Instagram Reels can attest to.
Bro, who uses Instagram Reels? Who uses Instagram at all?
Remember my teachers in school telling me I wasn't gonna be working in Burger King for the rest of my life. Guess what? I start Friday.
Aww. Good job, buddy. Good job.
While surfing the internet, she began watching streamers and...
Is that excuse? Is that excusey? Oh my god. He was still brunette. Oh my god. He was a child.
Stilladas, your heart squish.
Hey, Jess. Oh my god. He looks like a baby.
Streamers and making some online friends, which
That's
leads
crazy.
us back to 2017.
Does he still have his speech impediment? Could you imagine if we would go back and like, I don't know, when he started streaming in like 2010, he was like perfectly normal and fluent and you could understand everything and he pronounced everything perfectly, and now he's just gibberish.
When she found Kizune and wanted to become a VTuber with little to no knowledge on how to do it.
A posh British accent. Oh yes, yes, quite. I truly enjoy streaming for my peers.
Fortunately though, one of her online friends did know, telling her about a piece of software called FaceRig, of which that friend then bought her the software. All she needed now was a model, which she quickly found on the Steam Workshop, and even better, it was free to use. So she now had
Ooh.
everything to become a VTuber, and with little to no hesitation, she began streaming. Now, I couldn't find any archives of these streams, mainly because it was
Yes,
almost
French Canada gives you permanent speech impairment at spawn.
Does it? Is it how it
XQC
works?
was perfectly normal until he started playing Overwatch. I think there is coloration.
You mean correlation? You know, I can see that. I can see that.
9 years ago, and once again on a website called
Coloration.
YouNow, which wasn't as popular as other streaming platforms like...
Well, he did become a blonde later on, so, you know. I'm sorry, he started out as a young, promising brunette. He starts, like, stuttering and talking weird ways, and now he's blonde. I don't know.
Twitch, but despite this, she did have a handful of viewers on the platform that eagerly awaited her every stream. However, she would eventually create a Twitch account on the 28th of September, apparently streaming on both platforms before fully transitioning to streaming on Twitch full-time in 2019. Around this time, she averaged 20 viewers.
It's so embarrassing how late I discovered Twitch. Like, I actually feel like I didn't know about it for like so long. Embarrassing? Yeah, like, you know how people say like, oh, I remember when it was like Justin TV. Oh, I remember when the layout was different. I basically, like, I'm trying to think. Like, I think I heard about Twitch for the first time like maybe a year or two before COVID. Like, that was it.
per stream and debuted the first version of the so-called Demon Queen model that many would know her for today. By February of 2020, she had jumped to averaging over 40 viewers per stream, but a few months later, she would see a huge blow up, as by the end of the same year, she was now averaging over 3,000.
Damn. Bro, streaming back then must have been so fucking different. Like, you know when you are like one of the first people to try this, and you're just like really good and you just blow up because there's like you and like 2 other people in the corner jerking off. Bro.
So what caused this sudden explosion in attention? Well, in my opinion, it was down to multiple reasons. One, this was when COVID was happening, so streaming in general saw a huge increase in viewers. Also,
I still think that we should get a COVID again. It would be just... Hear me out. Like, I don't miss the disease itself, but we could stay at home for like 2 years, and there weren't people bitching on the street. Ah, it was so peaceful. The streets were so empty.
probably because of COVID, it led to the second reason, which was the rise of VTubers, as simultaneously more VTubers started.
I like going out. I'm sorry. This is my antisocial demon talking out of me. I apologize.
Showing up, and more people started watching them. The final reason, I think, is down to a specific clip that went viral and introduced a lot of people to Iron Mouse. Said clip...
Please no, I can't have another economic crisis. Oh, don't worry, you will have an economic crisis. Like, if not this, then you will have something else. So I'm just saying, if we must choose, you know, not having retards outside on the street was kind of neat.
Was from one of her live streams in April of 2020, where within that stream, Iron Mouse was gathering funds for a better workspace, more specifically.
Maybe there would be another Animal Crossing coming out. Or a new Doom. Something. Those were nostalgic times.
A better bed that fit her medical needs and allowed her to be more comfortable. And the reason this clip was so important and popular to the point where one re-upload has over 1 million
50% of the US market is AI right now. It makes minus 50 billion a month. Ooh. Neat? Question mark? Definitely no crash incoming. I guess I gotta update my resume. I'm going to Burger King.
Views, because midway through explaining why she needs this new bed, as soon as the fundraiser started, within a few minutes she had already completed the goal with over...
I mean, would tubers even exist if it wasn't for COVID? Maybe, but it definitely made them boom in popularity.
Oh, that was good. I think they definitely would exist, but maybe it would have been like a slower curve. It's so interesting because I feel like there were a time where a lot of girls wanted to be VTubers because you could sort of be whoever you wanted to be. And now I think it's changing. Now I think girls want to be influencers and show their faces and their body. And I feel like there is a little bit like less of the whole VTubing thing going on. Or like people do it like mixed. That you just do a little bit of VTubing and you have more real life thing sort of going on. But it's like, I would say it's very rare that someone does only VTubing. It's not impossible, of course. There are like many big ones who only do VTubing, like, you know, like Limu or like Fillion. But they are definitely on the rarer kind. Women not being able to make something about themselves. I mean, if you're a streamer, the stream is about you, so I don't think that's quite right. Where's Fillion's coup? I don't want to tell you. Because then you will leave me for her. So she's staying in the freezer.
$2,000 donated.
Call my bed, my bed. I don't like calling you my bed. It makes me feel very embarrassed. It makes me feel not so good. So I like to call.
Ooh, $1,000, bro.
My bed, my workspace.
she just had like a window shut down. You just have to have like the loading screen here. It's just like.
I'm soon turning 39 and it feels like VTubers have been forever. Goddamn, am I forgetting my youth. Cell phone were not even used when I was young.
Aw, buddy. You were born in the 60s. Wow.
Oh no.
Damn.
I'll be right back. I need to take a tiny break. Is that okay?
Now things were only
I just need to go and cry very, very loudly, very angry sob somewhere in the corner.
up from here for Iron Mouse. Her average viewership would only continue to grow, and pretty quickly she'd receive an offer to join a VTuber organization called VShoujo as a founding member, with many other up-and-coming.
Wow, remember when VShoujo was a thing? Holy shit. Remember when everyone wanted to be part of VShoujo? Wow! That was crazy!
VTubers of that time, and this would seemingly only accelerate her growth even more, and she totally would not regret joining this organization later on.
Yeah. Remember when Gunrun collected the charity money and then he just gun-runned away? Yeah.
With the new attention she was receiving, she'd now have the capability to not only improve her model with multiple...
Dude, I think Iron Mouse has the most amount of VTuber model ever. Like, she must have so many. Like, she has, like, at least, like, 4 or 5 a year. I don't know if she still does it with that frequency, but she had so much, like, back to back.
Iterations of...
She's close to 100. Fuck. And mostly are free. No, what are you on? These are not free. Who do you think would work for her for free? Like, sure, she might get a few free models as like a fan project, but these are all commissioned works. Don't be crazy.
The years, but she was now also able to take care of her parents like they did her.
They never retired because they had to like take care of me. So when the pandemic hit, they like lost their jobs and they were like really scared. But for some reason, I don't know how.
See, and how much easier it could have been to just bend over and take a picture of her butthole, and she didn't do it. I respect that.
It was just like,
say no to bumhole pictures.
So such an
put your butthole away.
Strange thing that they lost their jobs and then all of a sudden I started making money off of streaming. So now I take care of them. And it's
was that one of the first gifts you gave to your parents? Is when you got
a Porsche, a Lamborghini, a house, a servant, a pool boy who only wears thongs.
rich as a streamer? You gave them money?
Yeah, I paid my mom's house.
Was that tight?
Close enough.
Your bills, yeah. It's
That must have been pretty dope, right?
Yeah, I pay their bills and I pay my mom's house and it's nice. I got my parents' phones and stuff.
Around this time, she would also meet the content creator Connor, or Sea-Dog, someone that would heavily be featured in her content going forward. She even joined him virtually on his cyclothon, raising money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation, and the two of them nowadays are very close friends. Iron Mouse would also start to break records.
It is like kind of cute, you know, like how like close they are, and they never cross the line. Obviously, they would never like be like lovers or something, but they are just like really good friends. Like, regarding whether you like Sea-Dog or not, I think it's really wholesome that they remained friends without like, you know, like backstabbing each other or throwing each other under the bus or having a Google Dookie. Aren't they in a relationship? What? No, they're just friends.
Do multiple subathons raising money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation, with her first in 2022 landing her as the most subscribed female on Twitch.
Female?
In 2023, she'd do the same in her second attempt with over 200,000 Twitch subscribers, whilst at the same time winning the awards for the Best Content Creator of the Year and Best VTuber. However, with her latest subathon in 2024...
How do you know people with face tattoos make bad decisions? It's written all over their face.
stupid.
She'd completely break all her previous records.
Ski Realty has responded to my comment. Did he?
And the records of streaming in general. As during this subathon, she would become the most subscribed streamer on Twitch, whilst also...
Look under there. I might be trolled. Am I being trolled? I have to remember my time slot. It did? Hold on. I will copy this because I have to refresh.
1,000 Twitch subscribers, whilst...
Oh, YouTube is smart. Okay, thank you. Okay. If I'm a VTuber, then you're French and that's... How dare you! How dare you! I can't believe you just called me a slur. Whore! Uncalled for. Hello?
Whilst at the same time winning the awards for the Best Content
So rude, so personal.
Creator of the Year and Best VTuber. However, with her latest subathon in 2024, she'd completely break
It hurt right here in the meow meow.
all her previous records.
How does he even know about the... That's an inside joke. How does he know? How does he know? How do you know, sir? How do you know? Who told you? I can't believe he had done that.
And the records of streaming in general.
rude.
As during this subathon, she would become the most subscribed streamer on Twitch, whilst also breaking the record.
Dude, I remember this. People were so fucking mad at this. Do you remember it? Everyone was like, oh my god, it's like a cartoon character. Oh, it's so horrible. It's just like a bot. It's like... All normies were flipping the fuck out.
For the most subscribers a streamer had ever had. With
You're right. Maybe the hate started over here. There were so many of... who had it? Sorry, Kaisenut? Yeah, there were so many Kaisenut fans. It was crazy. She had been attacked so hard.
over 320,000 active Twitch subscribers at the end of her subathon.
I would say that's like $10. Maybe even 11. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Which also generated over $500,000
Not
for
too
the
bad.
Immune Deficiency charity. So if you didn't know about Iron Mouse before, you definitely did now. But even though things looked like they were going pretty well, it turns out there would be a big problem with the subathon. Because it turns out the money that had been raised for charity never actually...
Such an unfortunate shortening. I remember when people were like, what? Iron Mouse is getting money for Israel? No way!
went to the charity. And it wasn't Iron Mouse's fault for this, but her agencies,
Bro.
VShoujo, as they were the ones managing all the funds made from the subathon. In July of
Horrible.
2025, Iron Mouse would upload a video called Why I Left VShoujo, where she talks about how the company was not only...
Dude, I remember when VShoujo fell apart, and it was like... Hold on, did it start with Iron Mouse or did it start on Twitter? I feel like it started on Twitter with someone else. I don't even remember it, and it was just like one after the other. Two, everyone. And no one knew what was going on, and it's just like, oh, nuke.
only holding around $500,000 of charity money that she had earned, but was also not...
Oh, right, because Matara was kicked out or asked to leave? Someone was kicked out for something. Or I don't even remember. And then a week after, like this happened. Bro, that was it. That was crazy.
Paying her in general.
I believe that I am owed a significant amount of funds, which
like $500,000. So what is that, like $10?
I have not been paid. And most importantly, the thing that hurts me the most is that the Immune Deficiency Foundation, which is the most important charity to me, and also the reason why I'm here today.
It started with Iron Mouse, but Zen left Shoujo a month ago before this too.
Oh,
Mata
right.
left like 2 months ago before this.
Was it really months? It felt like weeks, man. I feel like it was really, really fast. Like, it happened like 2 weeks or something ago, then...
Over $500,000 from Vishojo.
Now, stealing from both
It
a
was
charity
fans.
and a streamer that has immune deficiency was probably not the best look, and what followed was a PR nightmare for Vishojo. Multiple Vishojo members, if they hadn't already left in previous years due to poor treatment and related issues, would now leave, and not only would people associate
Oh, right, when they left. Oh, right, with Sylvie. Oh, God, now it feels like ancient history, bro. Aww.
with them begin coming out about their terrible experiences with the company, but it seems like every news outlet and
I miss Ray streaming. She was very funny. I wish she would stop molesting Soda and just get her ass back into the chair.
platform was talking about this situation. Vishojo obviously wouldn't last much longer, ceasing operations within the same month, and the charity never saw that $500,000.
I'm sorry. I never understand why they got this chick into Vishojo. She streamed less than how many fingers I have on one hand. Like Sit Snap or whatever. Like she's like a big YouTuber or something, but she didn't really do any VTubing. Yeah, Hime Hajime. I seen her maybe like once. Like being live on Twitch. That's it. And then yeah. She was in Vishojo? Yeah, she was. She was just like incredibly inactive. She was the Nepo baby hire.
As it was believed that the money was actually spent on the company rather than the charity.
Dude, I don't even know who these people were. I think this was the Japanese line, her too. But like, her too. Like, I had no fucking clue.
Because the company was failing at that time. From this point on, iMouse was technically an independent VTuber, not tied to any agency, receiving 100% of the profit from her content. And despite this event being an overall terrible experience for her, she'd still attempt to recoup some of the money by pushing for people to donate to a new charity page, where it eventually raised over $1 million.
Dude, $1 million. You know, it seemed so fucking much, and now I think about it that people raised over $1 million for that awful woman who is right now on trial, and I'm like, what is fucking wrong with society? You know, it does sour the achievement just a little bit.
$1 million for the charity. And she still wasn't done there. She'd only continue to grow. She started showing off her musical talent a lot.
Oh, that was good. That was so cool. When she was part, like, this was the stage where BB No Money wasn't hated yet. It was like, this was the era when he was still kind of cool.
Her musical talent a lot more, being
and then everyone was like, oh, actually, he's soy.
Featured in the Baby No Money song 1-800. She'd start making her own music, like Cry For Me, and she would...
I like that song. Dude, after she had like that Twitch, was it the TwitchCon? Not the Twitch award thing. Everyone was memeing on this goddamn song. It's a good song. I don't know why. They were just little asshats.
Also perform on stage at the Streamer Awards in collaboration with Warframe, which is the game I can guess at least 5 of you degenerates are playing right now.
The what? What? Degenerate? What?
Warframe, which is the game I once steered. She'd start making her own music, like Cry For Me, and she would also perform on stage at the Streamer Awards in collaboration with Warframe, which is the game I can guess at least...
I just closed Warframe. Gooner!
5 of you degenerates are playing right now.
He's talking about you right now. You're the degenerate.
No. To this day, Ironmouse still continues to raise money for a charity that supports people that have the same condition she has, and at one point she even advocated for CVID in federal Congress. But that is the basic description of who Ironmouse is and how she got to where she is today. She's someone that, despite being dealt probably the worst cards earlier on in life, has still managed to entertain hundreds of thousands, support causes bigger than herself, and has even managed to pursue some of her goals she made before she was sick. So after all of this, why does she still see a fair amount of hate? But before we get into that, are you sick of forgetting your passwords?
Yeah.
And having to either be spammed with reset password emails or
Yeah.
resort to writing them down, which most definitely is against company policy, but that's me assuming you're employed. Are you
Yeah.
sick of using the same password everywhere?
Is it going to be a password manager? Dude, Proton is good. Isn't Proton Swiss? Proton is good.
So Proton Pass mitigates all of those issues. It stores your passwords, emails, and even card details, meaning it's only a few clicks to do things like log into your usual websites and set information in securely
I didn't know they do a password thingy. I thought it's all just a VPN, an email.
stored with end-to-end encryption. In fact, it's so secure that Proton themselves can't even see your details. And if you're one of those people that use the same password every—
Damn. The Swiss doesn't even want to know you. It's like, give us the money. We don't fucking care about you.
But thank you to Proton for sponsoring this video.
They should sponsor me. I'm in their country. They could just like toss just like 100 franc at me. Just like slap me in the face with it personally. Just like, hi, hello. The Twitter is very active. It's like, hi, I am Anime Space Cat. Please sponsor me.
Avatar, if Iron Mouse disappeared today, who would still love you for who you really are? These are
deep.
This is the questions I would have asked her. How would she have asked? How do y'all think she would have answered them? She would have been shaking.
So probably one of the first things Iron Mouse got hit for was, you know, being Iron Mouse, or more specifically, a VTuber. Now yes, most of the internet by at least 2021, after the big blow up of VTubers, knew what they were, but not everyone was watching them and wouldn't have thought in their wildest dreams that one of them would become the most subscribed live streamer at one point, dethroning these so-called fleshies of that time.
Please don't call them fleshies. It makes me think about like a weird eldritch abomination, like kind of like The Thing, like multiple beings just merged together. Fleshies. Delicious.
And when Iron Mouse actually did this
Horrible.
in 2024, not only was she plastered almost everywhere, but she would also stunlock these people that once again weren't exactly used to watching VTubers or seeing someone that looked like an anime girl doing significantly better than conventional streamers who usually stream themselves with a webcam. And these people would begin voicing their confusion, especially around the time she had just dethroned Kai Cenat as the most subscribed person on Twitch in 2024, with a lot of people either mocking or expressing genuine confusion at the fact this had just happened, and all of said reactions were perfectly presented in a clip of Adam Ross when he found out about this, and I think it's safe to assume, judging from his reaction, that this is his first time ever seeing a VTuber.
Most subscribed Twitch channel ever. What? As she surpassed Kai Cenat's record. Wait. Hold the fuck up. What? What the fuck is this? I'm not even trying to be on no hating shit, but what the fuck am I looking at?
Wait, normies don't know what VTubing is? I know it's a stupid question, but no, like at all? You would be surprised. I am surprised. I sort of thought that like people understand at least the concept of it, even if they don't know. I guess maybe now it's changing, especially since Burnt Peanut is like a very normie quote-unquote VTuber. But I guess this was their first exposure to the VTubing world on like a global way.
Can somebody give me the context behind this? I saw this picture earlier. I thought it was like some type of meme. It's a dude? No shit. Guys.
It's a dude. Of course. Female online? No. Only balls. My dad called Gura PDF stuff. Your dad is a disgusting normie. I would disown him, man. If he can't even enjoy a good Gura stream, bro, just gatekeep that shit. It's embarrassing.
Anybody that's role-playing as this is a fucking grown man.
This was somewhat the common thought process for people that had just been introduced to Iron Mouse from her popularity surrounding her.
Women playing as women characters equals role-playing, man. Okay.
Subathon, and obviously it would only escalate from here after taking over Kai, as people who were possibly fans of him didn't like that their favorite streamer had just been dethroned by a VTuber, which got
But you have to understand, girl means guy in real life. Always did. That's it. Stop arguing.
But so bad that her friend Sea-Dog made a video on the topic.
This video is about one thing. It's about the weird blanket hatred towards VTubers. I've seen a massive, massive hate train.
God, he's so deep. There is no way he's not boosting the bass on his mic. No one is this deep. I feel him vibrating inside of me. He's like, I don't care. He can be a voice actor. He can be whatever. He's boosting the shit out of that bass.
Against Iron Mouse.
And eventually even Kai himself talked about the hate Iron Mouse was getting.
Not like that!
Basically saying she has been around for a while and what she was doing was for a good cause. And the two of them even did a collab.
His leg just literally folded under his ass. Just like, nope. Disappeared.
Collab later on after this.
Know your Twitch history and stuff. Iron Mouse has always been top 5 all time. She's always been on the leaderboards all time. You feel me? She's not nothing new. She's somebody I had to pass during my first subathon. She's always been on the leaderboard. She's been there if you know your real Twitch shit. You feel what I'm saying? Now, I know people are defensive. I know a lot of people defend me and shit like that. But chat, if you actually looked at her stream and actually kept up with what she's doing, you feel what I'm saying? Not only was it for a good cause, but it was pretty well put together.
All of this.
Ah, that's very nice of him to actually stand up and address it and whatever. Many people could have been just like, oh yeah, whatever. Fuck her or something. Normal human interaction. Billy, on my internet? What? Impossible.
Mostly happened in 2024.
Hey,
You'd think
does
people
he?
would at least get used to or understand what a VTuber is now, right?
What is a VTuber? Can we say what a VTuber is? Ugh, oh man. True.
No, not really.
Yeah.
That sentiment is still around. And some are still genuinely perplexed
Man.
at the existence of VTubers, which isn't really anything new.
It's true. That's basically me. I don't know why he had to call me not only French, but also dox me. Dirty. Cancelled.
VTubers have had this
My Google, my experiences with royalties here.
for years. It's just Iron Mouse is brought up more often than not in these conversations because she's one of the more popular examples, which leads to a lot of shit being thrown her way even to this day, especially.
It's actually funny because if you think about it, Iron Mouse is probably the perfect example of Western VTubing. Like, she never shows flash, no face reveal, no tottery, no OF, no fansly, no nothing.
A streamer who puppets a digital asset, that's what a tuber is. You're in the same category as Kermit the Frog or Miss Piggy.
Okay. Okay. You could have just like stopped at the first half of the sentence. You know, you don't always have to. You talk too much. Shh. Silence.
Especially recently due to her sprite being added to Fortnite, where we saw the same things being said in
Fortnite?
reaction to her being added, and there was another situation involved.
I have no idea how she made it into Fortnite. Like, fucking hell. Fortnite.
Having Adin Ross again a few months ago, where he still seems confused about Iron Mouse and how she was.
Dude, like, mind you, they are only putting now Ari from League of Legends into Fortnite. I feel like the idea of that Iron Mouse made it sooner than Ari from League of Legends, that's crazy.
Was able to get nominated for categories.
Is she hot? Who? Ari? I mean, yeah, I'm sure.
In the 2025
I
Streamer
don't know, I don't play Fortnite.
Awards.
How were they a duo? No disrespect. I've never. How could Iron Mouse and Sea-Dog even be sit together, brother? It's a robot. It's a.
Yeah, I put it in.
Okay.
This guy, bro. Listen, he's probably flirting.
I don't mean to be like that, and I don't really know much about Adin Ross, but is he like giga jealous or something? Because he sounds like a little bitch. You know, like he sounds like he's like he's a big streamer, no? A complete retard. I will never understand when big streamers have this crazy jealous. Like, he's pulling a mischief right now.
With a man, bro. Yo, we don't even know if Iron Mouse is a man or not. I'm not even joking, bro. Los and Wad is a father and son, a wholesome father and son friendship, bro. That's just my take, bro.
However, she hasn't only received hate from outside the VTuber community, she's also experienced it from within the community as well. With one of the more notable instances being
His take was pretty bad. I mean, he sounds like a kind of like a jealous dumbass. I don't know why. He must be big.
being when she congratulated and defended the Burnt Peanut for being nominated and then later winning VTuber of the Year at the Streamer Awards. Which, yes, sounds very confusing when you say it out loud, because how can one get hit simply for congratulating a person for winning an award? Well, unless the award is for, like, the most infants curb stomped or the most consecutive slurs used in a deadlock game, I guess then I would somewhat understand the hate. But if you didn't know, there was actually an argument being had around this time if the Burnt Peanut was actually a VTuber, as yes, he may have fit the definition of it, but he didn't exactly look like your average VTuber.
You know, my biggest problem with the whole VTuber award and the whole Burnt Peanut discussion was that why the fuck do we care about the Normie award? Who cares? Dude, it's just a bunch of like random streamer dressed up in like suits and whatever and giving awards to each other and to their friends. Who cares?
And even he himself did.
So cringe. I feel like any type of normie shit, like whenever they are like, let's be real, they are absolutely trying to emulate like either the Grammys or the Emmys or whatever Hollywood puts out. Like, oh, you have like the podium, you have like people dressing up, awards, Dude, this is not what, or the Oscars. I don't know, I don't watch any of them. Like, this is not what streaming is supposed to be about. Streaming is supposed to be like, you're a fucking loser, you haven't showered for like 4 days, you're drinking whatever energy drink, gamer subs, code Scooch and 10% off, you're drinking that, you look like you're absolutely fucking washed, and you're just playing a game and your eyeballs are like rotating out of its socket. That's what streaming's supposed to be.
Didn't really seem to agree with the title
You know?
of VTuber after winning the award, and he also said some things about VTubers when he got shit from people after winning the award, which the VTuber community didn't exactly like.
To accept this Best VTuber of the Year award. Even though I'm a PTuber, that's okay. Little miscommunication there, Peanut Tuber.
You feel about your chat and fan base being nothing but disgusting to—
He almost sounded like Trump for a second. Best VTuber, a peanut tuber. It was the bestest VTubers ever. Thank you, Mr. President. That's what he was going for? Oh, then it was perfect. It came out flawless. I don't hate this guy. I think he is a good streamer, and I think he was being extremely sassy, and I like that. Like, there were a bunch of retards, like, attacking him, and he was just like, you guys are annoying. Fuck right off.
Towards Iron Mouse after she defended you publicly.
Oh, no, good sir. No. See that? That's a VTuber right there. Listen up, 40-year-old man in a 15-year-old anime 2D VTubing suit. Listen up. It's not my community saying anything bad to Iron Mouse. Dude, I don't hate VTubers. I just think they're a bunch of freaky fuckers.
That's fair enough. He's not even that wrong.
Hey, would I be wrong? I mean,
They're not all like that. That's the thing.
I hate that they are not all like.
True, but I think a large majority of them are freaky fuckers.
So when Iron Mouse
What's a figgy fucker, even? Figgy?
came out and
Like a figurine?
congratulated the Burnt Peanut, some viewed this as a betrayal of
Freaky? It could be a... Is it freaky or figgy? Like, it could be an anime figurine fucker. Freaky? Are you deaf as well? I'm afraid so. Freaky. Okay.
some sorts and started flinging their shit at Iron Mouse. But if I'm
Then he's absolutely right.
I'm honest, as I've said before, first, this isn't a Grammy or a BAFTA award, this is an award from an event run by streamers that comes across a controversy almost.
God, I just remembered. I don't remember which girl was saying those very awkward jokes. Oh, those horrible, painful jokes. That they weren't even funny, they were just straight up insults. Ah, no, it wasn't Emily, it was someone else. I don't... Fan. Yeah, it was. I think it was Fan. Oh, those jokes were not funny at all. You could. There was one joke, I don't remember what you said, and everyone was like, "Ooh." It was just like a soft boo.
Every year for the people nominated, and two, I just don't think it's that serious, especially if all iMouse did was say that he deserved to be there and congratulated him. So it's not uncommon for her to get hate from Daryl.
I just feel like if they wanted someone to shit talk, they shouldn't have asked a girl. You should have asked literally one of the boy streamers. To them, it comes naturally. I feel like it's very obvious that she wrote jokes like in advance so that, oh, yeah, when I will have to say it, I am going to say this thing. Guys could have like freeform it. It's good, it's so sensitive. It's not. In general, men are more humorous in nature, question mark. I think it's an evolutionary thing. No, hold on. I think it's an evolutionary thing. It's because a guy have to be impressive, right? A chick doesn't have to be impressive because a chick will always be picked, you know? But the guy have to be impressive, and it has to be entertaining, and you have to catch someone's attention.
We need to be humorous to get chicks.
Exactly.
Obviously.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's actually evolutionary why dudes are... I'm not saying there aren't funny women. There are. But instinctually, I think it just comes easier to dudes. You know? Like, girls don't need to be funny. They just have to have a fat ass, and that's it.
I say the gatekeepers of the community.
It helps, of course. It helps. I'm just saying it's not as common.
And people that take things way more seriously than they should. Another thing iMouse...
Like, dude, think about, like, stand-up comedians. Like, the only chick I can think about is that fat blonde chick who's funny is like, haha, postpartum, haha, fat, haha, pee-pee. Yeah, like Amy Schumer or whatever the hell her name is. God, I hate that. That humor is horrible. Yeah, it's horrible. And she's like Main Street. Main Street. Main Stream. Please don't strip. No, please. I will pay you to keep your clothes on.
Got hit for was her music, more specifically the song Cry For Me, released in April of 2025, but it was also shown off a year prior at the...
Dude, it had 26 million views. That's fucking crazy. That is like a gigantic pop star level of viewership. I don't mean it for money, but like I'm trying to think, like, it's like Ariana Grande releases a song and it's going to be like 10 or 15 million. You know? Yeah, sure, it will crawl up over the time, but like, this is a lot of fucking views.
Released in April of 2025, but it was also shown off a year prior at the 2024 Streamer Awards. I know I've mentioned the Streamer Awards about 20 times already, and don't worry, I'm gonna do it again. But yeah, for context, a lot of these situations came from the Streamer Awards or around it. I'm just saying. Now, this song upon release was completely fine. Nobody really had anything bad to say about it, and it wasn't really out of the ordinary for VTubers to make music. But when iMouse started getting shit thrown out at the end of 2025, this song suddenly started getting a lot more attention despite being released months prior, and people started to say things like she can't sing or her music was bad, specifically focusing on the chorus where she goes wah.
I actually really like this part.
I don't know why they didn't like it. I like that part. It was really catchy.
Or even saying it was worse than KSI's Stick of It, which is probably just nostalgia or down to the fact you've listened to it so many times you can't tell how bad the song is anymore. But what Iron Mouse was seeing was a lot like the treatment Baby No Money was getting at that time when he was in a lot of drama, where a lot of people said the same things about him and his music.
I think Baby No Money gets hate because he's performative as fuck. It's not because his songs are like he can sing. He can sing and he's good at it, but he's just fake as fuck, man.
Personally, with my bipolar music taste, I don't think Iron Mouse's song was that bad. I think a lot of people around that time were just shitting on it to shit on it. But nowadays, it's actually used in a lot of memes, sometimes in a less mocking way, I guess. And I'm putting you on some absolute heat here, but the Where Funk remix Slowed is actually a pretty good version of her song. I'm not going to confirm or deny if I'm fucking with you. There's also a Guna version.
I can't believe he didn't show us a snippet
of that song. Another situation.
That was good. Hello?
That caused a lot of hate for Iron Mouse was the Rakai and Ray situation, which of course happened at the Streamer Awards once again, where Rakai and Ray came up to Iron Mouse while she was virtually attending and started asking a bunch of questions, and later on Iron Mouse would go on stream and talk about how uncomfortable she was in that situation.
Oh, okay.
To be fair, they were so annoying. It's because they're like fucking teenagers, man. They were just so obnoxious.
Iron Mouse, you are a legend.
You know, like.
What's up?
It's just so awkward.
Yeah. Okay, bet. Okay, I got a question. How you look in real life? Whoa. That is everything?
In real life?
Yeah.
Oh, ugly. That's why I'm a VTuber, duh.
Ah, you're right.
I really do think that was a really good answer, to be fair. The only thing was she said that she didn't feel comfortable with it. Like, that part, that's why people got mad. Yeah, that was a perfect answer. That's everything you needed to say. Oh, yeah, haha, I'm just fucking disgusting. Like, morbidly obese fat chick. I'm basically a walrus. Just manspreading, you know? Like, that's all you need to say.
I also saw a tweet about me talking to Rakai
Iron
and
Mouse
Ray.
would be portrayed as the bad guy no matter what she would have done.
Because it's jealousy, you know? It's like people have like in their head who is supposed to be rich and successful and who isn't. And because she has an anime avatar, they decided that she is not worthy of it. That, oh, it's like cheating. Oh, it's not real streaming. Oh, she's just faking. She's just lying, you know? It's just fucking stupid.
And a lot of people were saying that I'm basically trying to appeal to...
You would be uncomfortable around those breasts too? Bro, I would be faking a Windows shutdown. I would be, oh no, is this a blue screen of that? Oh no, do.
People, appease people, fit in with people. You have no idea what I went through in that moment. So, let me explain to you. And I get rushed by Rakai and Ray. I will tell you 100%, I was very uncomfortable to the point where I was shaking.
I think this was the bad thing. And the thing is that I can actually see it. Like, as someone who is super anxious, like, I am shaking even before I have to pick up a phone call. Okay, like, my anxiety can flare up over the most retarded fucking things. But there were so many normie eyes on her, and people just... They were looking for literally any excuse, you know, to pick on her, to, like, tear her apart and mock her and say whatever they wanted.
Because I already knew that I was going to get asked something terrible. I knew that they were going to say something rude.
And it's like, I feel like people forget that when you come to stream, it's going to sound very fucking stupid, but the stream is sort of your safe space, right? Like, the mods will ban anyone who is being a jackass to you. So she wasn't talking to,
the internet. She was not talking at the grand of the Twitter people or the normies. She was talking to her own people that, hey, like this happened to me. It was kind of ass. I didn't feel comfortable. I don't know if I handled it well. And then someone clipped it. And then that's where all the shit started.
Good to me.
Now, obviously, the main...
Right? That could never happen, that something gets clipped and posted onto Twitter and someone blows it out of proportion and you piss off accidentally a lot of people even if you don't mean it. Right? That would never happen. We love you, Trigger.
point people would share was that she physically wasn't there. She could turn off the iPad or disconnect from the call if she was uncomfortable, which to be honest aren't terrible points, but I think Iron Mouse was going to lose either way. If she did tell...
If anything, Mouse could have just kept this follow-up about her feelings to herself. Yeah, I guess she just... I don't know, I mean, she's just a girl. She just wanted to yap about it. Like, I would probably yap about it. I can't really fault her for that. You know, it's like, oh man, that was kind of shit. I'm just going to go and tell my stream, you know? Like, it's really not that big of a deal.
Them to leave her...
Or at least I thought it wouldn't be that big of a deal, and then, you know, it obviously became a big deal.
Alone, there would be drama anyway, and if she didn't, which did happen, she got shit anyway from the VTuber gatekeepers for answering the questions the way she did, and from just interacting with them, which was pointed out by an...
Like, mind you, this became such a big of a deal that it reached even TikTok, and people who don't fucking know who she is or what she is, they were like, oh yeah, I heard about her. She's the racist one. And that's all they knew about her. It got twisted so out of proportions. It was crazy.
Another VTuber called Giga.
So it wasn't what they said to her in that moment that made her uncomfortable. It was that they have...
I like this game. What is this game?
I've hate farmed her previously many times. Specifically their communities and other
Domekeeper. I like the balls.
Adjacent ones. And she's never said anything back about it. And then what happened was, because she kind of went along with the like, oh, VTubers are ugly joke, some other VTubers were like, why would you say that? And she was...
Were VTubers saying that it wasn't a good answer? I thought it was a good answer. It was a joke.
Explaining to other VTubers on her stream. That was what that context of that conversation.
You see, those are the not funny VTubers. The ones that they can't catch a joke. I think it was a perfect answer. Like, what is she supposed to say? Well, you see, I am a little bit skinny because I'm sick and I'm constantly under monitoring and I take like 15 trillion medication. Like, no one wants to hear that. Like, what was she supposed to say?
She was like, I've had this issue before, and that's, you know, and so she was explaining to the people in her chat, they're like, why would you make that joke? She was like, look, I just wanted to keep it cool. I've been hate farmed before, so I'm like, let me just fucking go along with it and not cause a problem. And then people clipped that and thought that she was like saying that she was only uncomfortable because they asked her a question.
Anyway, in a perfect world, if Iron Mouse had just ignored the shit from both sides and not said anything, everything would have been fine. But the fact she did and used the word uncomfortable, even though yes, she...
How dare you be uncomfortable? I'm sorry, bigot.
Wasn't physically there, it set a lot of people off. Regardless, Ray did later somewhat apologize to Iron Mouse if he did make her uncomfortable, and Rakai had the reaction you'd probably expect.
I'm saying it for the rest of the day, bro. Be for real, man.
I'm sorry, I really don't like this guy. I'm sorry. He's always so loud. So annoying. He's like XQC, but I understand him even less. He doesn't even have like the French-Canadian debuff, bro.
A similar situation happened in May of 2026 when she refused to continue with a partnership playing a game called Neverness to Everness because she had been supposedly lied to by the company regarding the use of AI within the game.
They told my sponsor.
Oh my god. I am so sorry. I thought her tits was out. The little heart, I didn't see the... I thought that... Oh my god. My mind... Whoa! My mind is in the gutter. I just quickly glanced at it and I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Mousy. Hello. Skill focus. Sorry, jingle.
Sponsor people. They told my sponsor people, they said no. They said we do not have AI in anything. There's no AI anywhere. And it's just like,
bro, there's AI in anything. Like, you're gonna pour yourself a breakfast cereal, there will be AI over there too. Like, who the fuck cares anymore?
why are you fucking lying, bro?
This would cause a heated debate as some supported her decision, citing they prefer human art over AI, and the other side would say this is virtue signaling or point out how she's a hypocrite because she's played games before that contain some sort
Resident Evil Requiem uses AI. Cancelled. That's it. No more Resident Evil.
of AI. The company would later respond saying that yes,
The concept art, was it? That's why the characters were hot. For fuck's sake.
AI was used, but only for things like background
makes
assets
sense.
that didn't involve core parts of the game, and they would slowly be replacing them over time. Now, ultimately, it's her decision not to stream a game, and if she was lied to whilst working with the company, that's more than enough of a reason to drop the company altogether. But it becomes complicated if she only dropped them because of that reason, or because it purely involved AI at all. And if it was because of that, yes, I can see why some see it as a bit hypocritical, since recently she even worked for Fortnite, who has admitted to using
Dun dun dun.
AI generation. Ultimately, we don't really know. iMouse hasn't really continued to comment on it, but
It's the future. It's going to be everywhere. You will literally be unable to avoid it unless you will go back to doing everything by hand. It's in the program, it's in the music, it's in the graphics, it's in the transition, it's everywhere.
either way, if it is true her sponsor lied to her, it is definitely
It's even inside of you. It's like microplastics, you know?
a deal breaker, and she should have dropped them. The last thing I came across of why people hate Iron Mouse is because they think she is lying about her sickness. However, there's been no credible evidence that she has lied about it. And when these people spouting this
My favorite, faked having an illness. Proof? Yeah, the proof is that she hasn't done the face reveal. True. Because if you don't have a face, then you can be sick. Question mark?
asked about it, they usually have no concrete evidence except for their own opinion. So yeah, it's basically their own canon fanfiction that she is lying. I mean, hey, it would.
Dude, that's just one dedicated hater. Like, that full account is corruption mouse. It's like someone is just like living in their mom's basement is just actively hating. Dedication.
Would honestly be impressive if she was lying for like, what, 10 years now?
He did the research. He knows things.
And to everyone around her, including her friends, because nobody has said anything about it. That would be some...
Yeah, you know, I feel like that Iron Mouse's friends would probably know if she's just LARPing an entire ass illness. I don't mean to be like that. And also, why would she get so much money for charity? Like, she could just say that, hey, I need it because I am really sick. You know, why would she give so much? It's so stupid.
Like, Code Geass level of plot twist if it did happen, though. But yeah, those are the main reasons people hate Iron Mouse, and in my opinion, I think a lot of it isn't deserved and is over-exaggerated at times. And some people just shit on her for the sake of shitting on her. Yes, I think in some situations she could mitigate a lot of this by not feeling compelled to respond to these people or situations, as most times she doesn't really need to, and it makes things worse. But overall, I think she's doing fine and hasn't done anything seriously.
She will survive. She has like hundreds of thousands of subs. She will be alright.
Terrible, where she deserves to be hated. And once again, she's done some genuinely good things with the cards she was dealt, and her latest subathon is coming up soon, where she'll probably raise more money and break.
Oh shit. September subathon for her? Oh right, September is coming.
More records. Anyway, that's just some...
Do you think she will be able to beat Vedal's record?
Something I wanted to yap about. I hope roaches come out of your foreskin tonight.
Whoa, 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 whoa. The fuck you mean by that?
But yeah, that's all I had to say, and bye-bye.
Whoa. 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 Well, same to you, good sir. Same to you. Question mark? Madge? That was disgusting. Disgusting.
On late July 2026, this YouTuber Fiznam was accused of pedophilia.
That's it. Cancelled.
His friend as well, forced into a break because of the overwhelming pressure. His sin?
Cancelled you are.
Expressing his adoration for Mint.
We need gatekeeping. Okay? We need gatekeeping. We need to get all the tourists out of here. Right now. Pack them up into an SUV. Let them go.
Apparently, this is pedophilia. This body.
I hate it how they water the term. I hate it. It's not about real life children. Whenever something happens to real life children, you know when the document came out of the UK, how many horrible things happened to children? No one gave a flying fuck. No one. No one addressed it. No one cared. No one was rioting. No one was gathering monies to protect the little ones or anything. Nothing. Oh, you're watching anime? Well, you're basically Satan.
Is considered that of a child. It's more than that too, because this one incident triggered a wave of normies and non-VTuber fans to flood the VTuber Twitter sphere and make all sorts of allegations.
I hate these people. This is all performative and unhelpful.
But before we continue, I would like to thank my generous whale Opera GX. Ball knowers
Opera GX.
recognize I use Opera GX on my streams to browse, and that's for good reason. It has
I also use Opera GX for my stream. They should sponsor me as well. I only use that because I don't watch fan projects on my Opera. Yeah,
anime in YouTube and open another tab. A small pop-out window follows whichever tab you're on.
It's true. It's really nice.
On Seto Philippines, search Mushoku Tensei or Freeren on YouTube. You'll thank me later. The wikis on, and as you can see, they have ads on their headers and on the sidebar. Freaking JJK Switch.
Oh my god, that's so
the normal
long.
browser personnel play hub. Background. My mods is also top tier, so I use it.
I think the best thing about Opera is that it shows upcoming games. I think that's the coolest. I think it's like, it's not on this side. They have like a main side and it always shows like by date, whatever upcoming games. I think that's cute.
And putting fries in bags if pedophiles didn't exist. I even saw this person who legit tries to argue that lolly porn is not okay, but grape and vor porn is.
What? What? Okay.
What the hell? But you see, this is just one of the most recent of many misrepresentations and attacks against VTubing. Not even further back, Iron Mouse was and currently is the victim of being hate-rated by normies and TikTok kids. Her voice being the way that it is pedobait. Kalayopi mo.
I hate that so much. The voice tone of consent, the height of, the boob size of consent. There is a consent for everything. Especially when you're an actual adult woman. The octave of consent, hair length of consent is horrible.
Ori was attacked and hate-rated by Twitter users hating on her music.
Dude, I just realized that if these people would ever check how Japanese corn works, they would say that even there's like a moans of consent. You know? Because their voices are high-pitched. It doesn't matter if they are fucking 30 or 40-year-old, they will still sound the same. The jab of consent.
Her past and her collaborations with certain Japanese media. Silvervale and Pikami was harassed to tears because apparently playing the wizard game is transphobic. These are but the popular attacks against VTubers in
the popular attacks?
The industry that came from people who don't really know VTubers or
That's it, lads. These are the ones trending. You gotta keep on. Join in.
Hashtag let's bully all VTubers. What a thing to say. Yeah, it's sort of like an odd way of saying it, but okay.
In general, if there's one common demographic that these people usually come from, it's from people who dislike it and its culture, who don't really know what VTubing is, people who are under 22 and are raised by echo chambers in the internet. It's a thing that's been going on since VTubing became popular.
Predators and pee addicts are extremely butthurt that I made this video. Make sure you like it and share to piss off the something and predators. They are raiding and dislike brigading. This is a problem. Why is it always mid chicks? It's like it's jealousy, man. You know, I swear to God, this is some sort of jealousy. It's really true that only like women hate women the most. I don't fucking get it.
Sameko Saba and Gargura and her fans
demand YouTube remove Sameko Saba. Stop protecting Lollyconcon. She's not even doing anything lewd. Do these people know what the words mean? Like, if she would be just like bouncing on Dio, like all the time, and just be like, Oni-san, like moaning like crazy, then I would be like, you know, that's fucking weird, right? That's a little bit too odd. I can understand that there is a little bit of discomfort, but she's just like playing games. Well, or was. She doesn't do anything anymore, but she was. Remember, someone called you a lolly too? Right. That's me. The lolly. Yeah.
Being called pedo bait and actual pedophiles. From Calliope Mori being accused of...
Demon Dice is garbage and Mori is racist. I'm 90% sure if you hopped on League of Legends while she wasn't streaming, you would run into her and she would call you every slur under the sun. I mean, that's not what racism is? Question mark? Like, how is this if someone calls you retarded? What? I can dream based. Mori Calliope is a racist white woman, VTuber rapper, and former line was saying zero bombers don't deserve to live. I don't even know what that means. After accusing Jenny of being a zero, what does that mean? What's a zero bomber? I don't know what that means. Mori Calliope album 0.5 insulting her. Who the fuck is Jenny? I don't know.
Some insane things.
I don't know what these things mean.
Because she said the N-word almost a decade ago.
What? Oh, you said something bad as a teenager? I'm sorry. From now on, you will have to live with it. And you can never be better. And we will bring it up again and again and again.
Chibidoki getting heat for celebrating Men's Mental Health Day. Among many other controversies.
Imagine having a content creator who doesn't hate her audience. Wow, riveting stuff.
And it's not letting up. In fact, I think many people have been...
Me in Pygmy's house activating her webcam and filming myself brutally her while her avatar just smiles because it doesn't detect anything and the chat. Why is the first reaction always brutal violence? Sir, ma'am. Hi. I don't know. Sorry.
Become quite bolder in calling VTubing and its fans names, accusing them of absolutely insane things. And with
cancel. I don't know.
Every single instance this has happened, it becomes harder.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to address you. I didn't want to talk to you at all.
You're not to support gatekeeping.
Yeah.
We almost always get proven correct when it comes.
And yet Lollicons don't see a problem with that. Breaking sources confirm Uma Sports convicted C rapist and ex-Umater Manens, calling Uma, was arrested, yet to be announced federal charges. Uma Sports? Uma Musuma?
Comes to these people, and I think we have to talk about it.
Uma?
Okay, here's what we are gonna do. First, we will call her tourist. Then she will be sitting and raging. Then we'll show her an image of a bunch of VTubers she never heard of. Then she will be really mad. And then leave VTubing tourist. Wait, Kiss in the eye as a lolly. What? Marin Pekora? Oh yeah, the isn't like fucking Sonico or whatever her name is, the gigantic titty. Bro, what are we? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Marine literal hag. I can't with these people. I like, you know, it's different to argue with people who have different opinions than you, but you can't argue with a rock. You can't. It's a rock. These people have no brain cells. They can't think. They are not capable of it, and there's no point talking to them. They are the lolicon. Okay. But what does it mean? A lolicon. What does that even mean? At this point, because they are going to use that term very, very badly. In my head, they like loli characters. How much? On a scale from, wow, she's cute, to, I want to put something inside of them. Which, how much? You have to do something between those two. Because I don't think there is a problem if you like a character like Gura, but you're just like, oh wow, she's a fucking little gremlin. I would love to punt her and put her onto the fridge because she's adorable but also annoying. I don't think there's any problem with that.
Fair warning though, I wrote this script and recorded this video fresh from when I was sick and having a bad week, so do not expect me to cushion my words in this video.
Oh, he's gonna go ham. It's gonna be demon time.
First, let's talk about what normies and tourists mean, because a lot of people confuse them and often use the terms interchangeably.
I know this. So normies, they don't know shit about anime and culture, and tourists are sort of normies. They also don't know, but they have a lot of opinions and they want to change everything.
A normie is a slang for a normal, ordinary person who likes mainstream
NPC.
Trends, popular culture, and
a literal who.
Typical lifestyle.
A redundant human being.
Choices. They can be fans of anything or anyone, but tends to lean towards things that are popular. Translated over to anime culture, these are the types of people that really only watch the popular anime, especially the shonen friends, or what happens to be trendy at the moment. A subcategory of a normie is also the casual. People who might be interested in niche subcultures, but really only just dwell on the surface of the iceberg. There is nothing...
Dude, I am more casual than a casual. I have never watched Demon Slayer. And I have no interest in watching Demon Slayer. I don't know why, but I feel like it's not my cup of tea.
Really only just dwell on the surface of the iceberg. There is nothing necessarily wrong with being a normie. Most people in the world fall into this category.
I watched this one.
Because that's...
And I watched Attack on Titan too.
Just human nature. To be piqued and be interested in things that people already like. A tourist is another word for an outsider. Similar to the casual, but with a negative presence and effect on the culture they're inhabiting. Now, despite the negative framing of
Is Attack on Titan finally over? I think so.
Tourist in this video, as well as my schizophrenic tirades about tourists in the past, I don't actually necessarily hate tourists.
I do. I am better than you. I hate them with all fiber of my being. Unironically, I would run them over with my car if I would have any. In Minecraft, but I don't have a car, not even in Minecraft, but I would do it. It's about the spirit, you know? Totally.
Understand the people who hate the gatekeeping sentiment. I know about how the word tourist is used willy-nilly as an insult to new people who are just trying to participate and have fun in a culture. Sometimes I see people getting called tourist just
I feel like it's like, imagine visiting a country and then you start complaining about shit. Like, if you will go to Japan, you're not going to go with your shoes first into someone's home because that's not the custom. You have to take it down. That's how I feel about like tourists, right? They come in and it's like, okay, I don't like this. This is problematic. I don't like that. Also, that person should not be a thing. Oh my God, why is it even a thing? And they will call you all these horrible things, but they just basically want to bully you until everything will be this sterile, safe and dull and boring and gray environment. Like, you know how Hollywood is? Like, you know how you cannot have evil characters, you cannot have attractive characters, you cannot have anything. Everything have to be watered. Everything have to be a safe space. There cannot be problematic topics. You cannot address anything. You cannot have actual bad guys doing bad things. Oh my God, that's crazy. No, you're just glorifying it. You know? If it would be up to tourists, anime would only have obese adult women and cocks as men. That's what it would be, and it would be the blandest fucking story ever known to mankind. It would be the obese, unattractive woman going on a road just to realize that she was perfect all along. The guy would be humiliated, discarded. She would get together with another chick. They make out, they piss on his head or something, and that's it, happy ending. And it would be so boring and so dull. And I don't want that. So NTR anime, I would much rather spend the rest of my life watching NTR anime than any of this thing. Dude, it's like, have you seen American cartoons lately? Do you remember when American cartoons were cool? Now it's all about like, oh my God, I'm just a quirky girl trying to find myself, and this is my bisexual friend, and I'm going to make out with her, and oh look, I'm special, I'm the chosen one, here's magic, woo! You know, and it's like, let's defeat the patriarchy, you know, and yeah, no. Lesbian Space Princess. That's the title, isn't it? That's actually the title of one of the cartoons, the Lesbian Space Princess. Like, oh, that was good.
Or there's something ridiculous and add like Teen Titans Go and that kind of genre.
I like Teen Titans. What do you think Lesbian Space Princess is about? I'm gonna let you have like 2 guesses. If you guess that it's gonna be about a lesbian space princess, yeah, who knows? It could be about anything. I'm sure it's a nice heterosexual girl finding the love of her life, settling down and becoming a trad wife. Having family and children, and just treasuring each other and learning the true values in life. The villains are literal straight white males. Yeah, aren't they called like malians or something? Like male aliens, and they are just straight white, like actually like paper white. So it's like they are not being subtle anymore. And like, yeah, sure, like I don't mind, like, listen, you wanna have your retarded little cartoon, go nuts. But don't put your stupid fucking nose into a business where it doesn't belong. If you can have your stupid scissoring princess, then we can have our goonslop and the fan service and the brutal animes and you know, all of the things that, oh my God, that is problematic. Shut the fuck up. What's your scissoring princess?
Because they don't know elite ball knowledge or know an obscure reference from a franchise that was like from 20 years ago. I see people getting called tourists just because they forgot the name of a very important character or missed out on details of a popular arc in the anime. I get it. Even if you're a big fan of something.
I did not like this. I had such a hopes for Cabaneri of the Iron Fortress. I did not like. I don't know why. It started out so good and it got so boring.
You can't know everything, and I think that kind of elitist behavior isn't necessarily right. After all, I
was so excited for it. I was like so into it, and then I so didn't like it.
Everyone has been a tourist at some point, especially when you're just joining a community that seems to fit your interests. When you're only a year into anime and Japanese culture, people can't and shouldn't expect you to know who Marisa Kirisame is.
Okay, to be fair, that's a classic and everyone should know that.
Or identify a Hiroyuki Sawano track when you hear it. I don't have a problem with people just discovering something that I like and liking
Bro, don't even.
them as well. That's not what I'm referring to when I call others a tourists derogatorily. Cause see, the tourists we are referring to are people.
It's Toho. Bro, Toho is still good. Hello? Dude. That's like the basics. Oh my god! Toho! That's not how you type Toho! Not T-O-H-O! The fuck is Toho? It's Toho!
People who, despite
Oh my god, I'm surrounded by tourists!
being new, despite really not knowing much about the culture or the medium they're inhabiting, are grandstanding, purity testing, and claiming parts of cultures and identities, calling out behaviors that are relatively normal and encouraged in said culture.
That's a cute avatar. I don't know who this person is, but I like the avatar. If he's a bad person or she's a bad person, I'm sorry. I just like the avatar.
But is not normal to them, viewing non-Western media with Western lens. I live by the principle that when you're in a foreign soil, you should publicly act according to their culture and rules. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. The tourists, non-derogatory, are people
non-derogatory. Actually
do respect the culture they're participating in, even if they don't
little derogatory. A lot of derogatory.
necessarily like some of their norms. They don't mind or pay it no heed.
I really do think that if you see a character like this, and your first thought is CP, then it's something wrong with you. You know, like, if you are thinking about it, then the problem might be with you.
They can even choose to ignore it as long as they don't cause trouble, don't claim things, don't grandstand, or start morale policing and preaching. They actually take their time and learn, and being generally open-minded with the things that they see, even if they dislike some parts of it. The tourists, derogatory, are people
the tourist derogatory.
who don't do this. In VTubing, for example, this takes the sheer form of
Yes.
LARPing imbeciles calling
No, I'm not Hitler.
Bibu fans, Gura fans, or even Shondo fans pedos, or calling out VTubers.
Alright, the hip of consent. Right. I hate these people. I hate them so much. Like, actually, like... Look at the name. I saw. Can we measure your shoulders? No. Sexy. Why is it sexy shoulder? Do I have sexy shoulder? I mean, they have shoulders. Young age, weak shoulder. Muscle causes slooping look. Smooth. Skin fold. Clearly you have never seen an obese child if you don't think that kids can have skin folds. I don't mean to be like that, but my fat has had very nice skin folds, okay? Like, even when I was like 12, hello? So rude.
/art to have.
Also, mind you, this basically looks like this one, except doesn't have big joggers. You know that there are some girls who simply have a small hip. Like, not everyone has a big Latina fat ass. There are just very skinny and petite girls. This is so stupid. When did it become the entire thing about how someone looks? It's about how someone thinks. A child cannot consent because it's young and dumb, and she doesn't have enough AXP points, not because she has small tits. It's so fucking dumb. Like, stop this nonsense.
Asian body types for their VTubers as pedo bait. It could also be extremely misinformed individuals thinking that idol culture is universally bad and that anyone who participate in it.
It's like, you can only become like a very flirtatious big titty mommy and you cannot stay cute. It's like after 18, you cannot be cute because you're a pedobait. And that's so weird to me. Why? Why can't I be cute? Why can't I like cute stuff? Why can't I have frilly socks and cute panties? And why can't I act cute? Why not? It's so weird. Because they're jealous. They're stupid.
Or VTuber are peddling an extremely predatory way of content. But
Because
you see,
granny.
Rude. I can be both.
in a way, perhaps this was actually bound to happen.
To be fair, grannies are ultra cute. If you think about it, this kind of goes into a full circle. Because all the grandmas are super cute.
Anime culture has been invaded by these insects already. And I'm pretty sure as anime becomes much more popular, it's only going to get even fucking worse. I'd like to talk about examples in the general and broad weeb community before we get right back into VTubing, because I think they serve as a precursor as to what VTuber fans should have expected when VTubing became popular. I could start from Gamergate, because realistically...
Do not. Don't. Oh my god, it looks like little butt cheeks. It's like, it looks like a woman is spreading her legs. And it's just bending over. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will deal with myself later.
I think that's when a lot of stuff happened in the general nerd culture stuff. But let's stick to anime and public sentiment first. I distinctly remember the massive shift happening around 2023 all the way up to 2017.
Thank you for
Around this time was the massive rise and trend of feminism and gender...
Okay, I will say it. I'm sorry. I hate feminism. It's stupid. It's not what I thought it would be about. It's all about stupid, annoying shit. I'm sorry. It's always about how to be a boss babe, how to make sure that you're insufferable, how to be unlikable to men, how to just use and abuse them. It's not about having a family. It's not about like supporting moms or women or whatever. Like it's not. It's always about just be like an unlikable C word. I can't say it because YouTube will be mad at me. But I said it. I mean it. I'm not gonna say it. I would say it, but I can't say it because of YouTube. But I would say it. Take your slur.
Equality. To a point that a lot of companies hopped into the trend and were pretending to care about...
Congratulations, you are cancelled now.
Ah, no, my cankle.
Issues they actually didn't care about. All for PR and for money that was apparently promised to them by BlackRock or something. It actually upped the movement across most internet.
Oh my god, I remember, dude, this flopped so hard. The Batwoman. With that... Oh my god. I didn't watch it. But didn't it get cancelled like after one season or something?
Entertainment media. We had Hollywood doing it.
I didn't like this either.
We had gaming doing it. Everyone was doing it. In the industry side of things, it started from the rising sentiment of...
Let me rephrase it. The term bratty is rooted in... same way Emoto and other... Emoto is literally just little sister. Oh my god, what is wrong with you? The claimer may not understand the implications, but the audience is seeking out the clinging to people using... Deep sigh. Low cortisol. Low cortisol. It's okay.
The slangs used by anime fans.
No fun ever. Insufferable women will haunt Westeros. Why are they... You know, there is no way... This is... I swear to God. These are the true pick-me women. I swear to God. Like, they are like the... Look at me. I only like morally right things. Pick me. I am better than whoever is doing that thing. I swear to God.
This time, for example...
They don't have hobbies, that's worse. Their hobby is to ruin your hobby. Virtue signal maxing. It's so unattractive. It's... You know... Oh my god, you know what they are? They are like those old women. Those actual hags. Like, not like, ah ha ha, VTuber hag. But actual old women hags. Like those crazy mother-in-laws who will always make your life absolutely horrible. Except they are like still too young for it, but like they are practicing. But since they will never have kids, because obviously men bad, family bad, I have to be strong, independent female, har har. they have to be an irredeemable bitch to you. That's crazy. Should we allow the use of the term trap and other potentially offensive common terminology?
Was being talked about as a slur by what these people, formerly called SJWs, was doing. Remember when they used to be called social justice warriors? Jesus Christ.
Dude, back then they weren't even that annoying. Look at them now. I remember it too. Yeah, it was a 0.5 woke. They weren't this annoying, right? They were annoying, but not like this. Now everything is problematic. Now everything is offensive. You cannot say anything that isn't offensive or problematic or somehow is against them.
Either way, trap, in anime contexts, is when a guy who may look androgynous or feminine and actually passes as a very attractive girl, people may low-key or high-key want to.
I hated that they're trying to push all of this into Japan. Like, they don't have all this nonsense in Japan, and it's just like, the funniest shit is when they actually start fighting with the creator of certain TV shows. Like, didn't it just happen like a few months ago that they were calling someone non-binary and the creator came out that no, that person is not, and they were like trying to like cancel her or something. And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I am the writer.
Both. The opposite gender, a girl pretending to be a boy and passing off as an attractive guy, is called reverse trap. Now, people in the anime and community...
It's Lisbeth now. You're literally too young to know. What the fuck?
He had always had lighthearted fun with this meme, especially because a lot of animes featured very attractive guys. Astolfo from Fate is the most popular.
I am still remembering Twitter, 3 a.m., Monster, cosplay. I will never recover. I shall never recover from that. I remember.
For example,
oh,
Felix
shit.
from ReZero, Nagisa from Assassination Classroom as well. Nobody hates these characters. As far as we all remember, they were actually decent characters and people were horny posting on main, memeing the possibility of being gay just to be able to tap them and for wanting to tap them. But the fun stopped because these SJWs
He was just squatting, working the glutes, actually.
Decided that trap was a slur. If you say it, you are a bad person and you just offended the entire community, the entire trans community, because it was under the lens of trapping somebody. This discussion was actually relevant in VTubing because back in 2022, Finana banned the word trap in her chat and decided to go for the Twitter infamous educate yourself incident. I don't like bringing this topic up again because I have a feeling.
Bruh, look at the date. When was this? 2022? Bruh, 4 years ago. Back? Oh, for the trap thingy? 13 years! 13 years ago? No fucking way. This all started over a decade ago? That's crazy.
Infamous educate yourself.
What?
Incident. I don't like bringing this topic up again because I have a feeling Finana may actually no longer feel this way. Like she actually got educated.
Oh my god.
Correct me if I'm wrong though. It's drama from 2022, so who fucking cares? Still, the topic is important because the discussion carried over. Another anime culture stuff that SJWs were.
I wish people just let words be words. It's like, I don't really understand when people do things like instead of like okay, so when people like censor themselves, instead of saying fuck, they say like fudge or frick or something. If you're around children, I understand, right? I am removing your cock privileges. I did that, please, not right now. But like when you replace, like, let's say you say instead of fuck you say frick, you still mean the same thing. It doesn't matter that you rearrange the letters. You know? Like, I can call you the R word, or I can call you retarded, and there is nothing different between it. I will still think the rest of the word, even if I will call you just like an R word or something. You know? I still don't care. But it's so dumb, and they keep doing it. Like, oh, you're not allowed to say certain things. There will be a new word that will mean the exact same thing. You know? And they will still use it against you. It's just a different word. These people are losing, though. They're not losing fast enough.
Getting mad about or fan service in anime. Now, I actually dislike excessive fan service in anime, but when fan service has a plot
I like fan service in anime. I think it's hilarious, and also it pleases my eyes.
relevance, when fan service has a reason or is the entire premise of the show, it's fair game. I'm talking about High School DxD, Kill La Kill, High School of the Dead. These are apparently problematic because of, well, fan service.
Jared, you're gay. Sorry.
Because a lot of these settings were based in high school and high schoolers are minors, I guess. It got to a point that My Hero Academia fan service, My Hero Academia being a very popular entry point for a lot of these fucking tourists, really hated it when any female character in the show...
I hate it, man. It's like, these people don't exist. There is a setting so that the world building makes sense, and it's like... I don't know, man. I don't know. It is not real. Like, if it would be like real life actors having to play weird exploitative scenes, I think that's fucked up, right? Like, obviously shouldn't do it. Like, what was the movie? What was the actress? I think The Blue Lagoon. Like, the actress in it was like underage, and they had to like play like super monka scenes and whatever. That's fair. Don't get cuties. Don't even start me with that. People thought that was all right. I don't understand how is it possible that real life children, it wasn't Mila Jovovich, it was someone else. Real life children doing weird lewd things is okay, but virtual drawn characters are not. I don't understand the logic. Like, many people would say that, like, for example, like children pageants, right? I think kid pageants are freaky. I don't like them. You have to put a buttload of makeup onto them. They have to shake their little booty in scandalously low amount of clothes. It's creepy. You're treating them like adults, and meanwhile they are less than 10 or something. But no one gives a fuck about that. But whenever you have an anime and it's like, wow, it's a high school setting. Oh my god. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, you're a bad person. Yeah, Brooke Shields. It was Brooke Shields who got like wronged by all the Hollywood. Fun fact, high IQ people, like immature and complex humor, midwits like high IQ, but strongly dislike immature humor. It's not even about immature, it's more like, I feel like when you watch TV, you shouldn't think of yourself as you. You sort of have to immerse yourself in the world, right? Like, when you're watching, I don't know, Lord of the Rings, you're not gonna be like, yeah, I am Bob. I am a house builder. And I am watching Rivendell right now, right? It should be like, it drifts your mind away and you will just live through whatever you're doing. But these people, they cannot immerse themselves, and they are so rigidly attached to their current body, their current age, their current world. Like, that's why you need like all this pronouns nonsense into fantasy game. If you're playing a fantasy name, you don't have to tell them if you're a girl or a boy or anything in between. No one cares. Just pick your character and play it. You know? It's not about Trump. It's not about Biden. It's not about anything. You don't need to have flags in it. You don't need to do anything. Just pick whatever you want to be and immerse yourself. It's role playing. You're playing a role. That means you're not being you. You're being someone else. Whoever you want to be. Right? If you want to be obnoxious, then go and the door is over there. fuck right off.
Had some fan service. It's really hard to engage with these people in good faith because they unironically think fiction equals reality. Because they are close-minded, using Western standards and using it to judge and consume non-Western media. As an example, okay, just a very minor example.
Anime is mainstream. Too many normies like anime now. Normies.
Example. Ludwig said he liked Madoka Magica, and he
That's problematic. Those are like young high school girls, and they have like transformation, and like they beat up each other, and also like they get decapitated. Oh my god, he's basically a PDF, a predator. Holy shit.
Here's the reaction of the people around him.
You are a fucking chomo.
No, Zipper, can you pull up Madoka Magica?
What are you getting him to do that for?
I'm just asking a question.
1,000 years old? That's what I'm saying. That's what we always do, and we always make excuses.
I can't believe that I have to protect Ludwig here, man. I can't believe that I have to reach this stage of my life. Bro! It's like, these people don't deserve good content. You know? Like, unironically, like, Madoka is such an amazing anime. I would say it's one of my favorites ever. Right? And it's just, oh my god, but the children.
Excuses for these fucking
What
people.
a tired. Okay, so just tell me.
Right. So what are we
Go to
doing?
images. I'm just asking if Puella Magi Madoka Magica would count for this category you're talking
If
about.
I meet somebody, if I start a new job and my coworker says this is his favorite anime, I'm like,
my
yeah, I'm gonna
God.
beat the shit out of you after work.
What? Do they even know what it's about? It's like, it's a. How do you call people who can't read, and they can't? That's what they are. You know, they don't. Analphabetic, the retards, illiterate. They are illiterate. That's subhuman. Well, yes, but I was looking for illiterate. It's like, if you look at a picture of something like that and you think about CP, I swear to God, the problem is with you. This is the same thing when you look at a girl and you immediately think it's goonslop. I'm sorry, but then you are fucked up. You're creepy.
Yeah, we're gonna kill you, man.
Do that.
We're
I'm
gonna
gonna beat the shit out of by the dumpster.
We're gonna turn the water up slowly until you don't notice it's boiling.
I talk to them last.
Why?
It's a good show.
Okay.
Yeah, but Ludwig.
Bro, unironically, these people are just so dumb. But so dumb. Like, they actually cannot entertain the idea of a show being good without sexualizing the characters in it. Like, do you think these are the same people who wouldn't watch, I don't know, like, the first Harry Potter because they would, like, have to stop themselves from gooning for Emma Watson or something? Like, what's wrong with you? They are actually so infuriating.
Ludwig.
Okay.
Why is that? When is that ever a good enough reason?
These
Hey, it has a good story. Wow, when was that ever a good reason? You're looking at children. Okay. Tight potatoes, bro. Unironically, what they are saying that you're only allowed to tell stories when a character is legally 18. It's like, remember when you were a teenager and you had so much feelings inside of you and there was so many confusion and everything was changing, your life was changing, your body was changing, the friendship, your feelings and everything. And there are so many precious stories that you can tell about that stage and people are like, no, you're not allowed to talk about it. This is censorship. Unironically, you are not allowed to talk about it. You cannot watch it, you cannot create a story.
No,
because
I was
then
never
you're
a kid,
creepy.
that's illegal.
Yeah, you were born as an adult, actually. True.
people would probably kill themselves when exposed to other
Crazy.
cultures beyond what Hollywood or, I don't know, literally any non-Western thing shows up on the silver screen.
Hold on. Did, like, Spidey just, like... Wait, was it only one leg hanging? How did he... Oh my god, can he do a split? Did he just show his balls towards me? Like, he is doing that with both legs at the same time. Oh my god, wow. He's like, right now, he's split. He's like bent over. Impressed, I am not as flexible.
Any non-Western thing
That's
shows up on
crazy.
the silver screen. And then some of these people...
I think it's just AI resizing. That's why it's so horrible.
Screen. And then some of these people get promotions, get higher into the food chain, and become responsible for part of its...
Like, unironically, you could play a game like this and people would say that this is problematic. They cannot imagine that there is a character that you don't want to fuck. Because that's the problem, right? Like, oh, that's a child. Why do you interact with it? But like, you can admire a character for being cute. You can have like your little favorite character without thinking about, you know?
Responsible for part of its distributions, such as dubbing and translation. A very infamous example of dubbing actually came from the Dragon Maid anime. Well, I'll just show it to you.
Oh, that was good.
What are you wearing that for? Oh, those pesky patriarchal societal demands.
Right.
Were getting on my nerves, so I changed clothes. Give it a week, they'll be begging you.
Right, the pesky patriarchy, man.
Change back.
Everyone was always saying something to me, so I tried toning down the exposure.
That was unapologetically...
That pesky patriarchy. I have one wish. And I decided from now on, every time I have a birthday and a birthday cake, this is what I will wish for. I wish for all the women who hate men to move to an island where there are no men. And I want them to try surviving. Whenever the snake will come or the lion will come to eat them, whenever something breaks, whenever they need an oil change, whenever no one is there to take out the trash, whenever there is no one there to hunt or protect them, that's what I want.
Absolutely nasty. And it seems like the voice actress was super unapologetic and smug about it too. It's not just anime. In Japanese games, this has also been an occurrence. There was a controversy about how Dragon Baby Inc., where in the game Union Syndrome, they were apparently making shit up about the game's translations, putting in political shenanigans.
Old and fascism knew somebody stop this. Old, I will never be victimized under fascism again. Their common spells ain't got nothing on me. I would cut my uterus out if I CLD. Don't want them anyway. Something motherfucking jabroni, loser. Tech bros are so gross. Welcome to the new era, y'all. Who the fuck wants kids anyways? Not interested anyway. Wow. Subtle.
In areas where it's not relevant.
Subtle as a brick in the face.
And don't belong there. And apparently,
Kinda
they are
nice.
going to be localizing one of the games that I am actually highly excited for.
Is Dragon Baby Inc. related to Sweet Baby Inc.? Or are they just like, you know, are they the same?
Yuki Goddess, and suffice to say,
Oh,
I don't
yo.
know why the studio was kept. I'd like to note that political commentary in many animes are a real thing. I don't want to come across as looking like anime is this politics-free zone of entertainment where I get sensitive about anything political that touches my anime. Problem is, these fucking unbelonging tourists and DEI hires put it in places it doesn't belong, ignores any and all existing political commentary, especially Japanese.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If you're watching dubbed anime, you're a tourist. Don't talk to me. It's disgusting. Then don't watch it at all. You don't deserve it.
Coded ones in order to force theirs in, and when people call it out, they pull out the ists and phobics and isms, thus creating conflict, creating unnecessary drama and heat for the company and the source material that they work with, putting a bad rep on their own movement too. Then it moved to journalists. Kotaku and IGN and Game Rant became very prominent examples of this. I'm sure that if you've roughly followed how these people talk about nerd culture, then you've already found their angle and behavior more than a little perplexing.
Last of Us Part 2! 10! They gave it a 10.
They gave it a 10. Oh my god, they gave it a 10.
But what's truly perplexing to me is how these people were
Ain't
able
no
to get
way.
the positions they were able to get in the first place. I know there's been talk about how BlackRock's DEI policies were responsible for it, putting in people who aren't qualified for their role.
I heard that the gameplay was better and the story was ass. So it should be an average number. It should be a 6 or a 7.
People who aren't even interested, put into workspaces and cultures they don't belong in for no other reason than them being a minority.
The gameplay was mid, the story was awful. Oh. I thought that people said that the gameplay was improved compared to the... what did you say? 6-7. 6-7.
I'm a minority, and I fucking hate this. But see, I think that's the goal. They either
He's a DEI hire. That's why YouTube is pushing him.
manufacture outrage, misinterpreted slangs or terms because it loosely translates to whatever political shenanigans they want to use without proper context, or they knowingly infect spaces that don't belong to them for the sake of spreading the agenda. They don't care about the media they're yapping about, they just have some bullshit to spread. Beyond the politics, it's clear that they have no respect, no class, and no real interest in the culture and the community that they're part of. Even if you are an ally, even if you agree with their politics, it's not enough. They just don't like you. And in lieu
That's fair enough. I don't like them either.
of them being not a fan at all, they
It's
have inadvertently
fine. It's
caused
just
people to swing
fine.
to the other side. Look, I actually genuinely believe that. I was there when it happened, at a time when I didn't have any stake in any of these internet politics. But enough of what happened in the past. Let's move on to the present. I've loosely nudged on the idea that the strat of the tourist is to come in droves onto a growing or small and niche community. They dictate what they do and don't.
My biggest beef is that if they think this is all wrong, why don't they create their own spaces with their own animes and own whatever? Why is it that they always have to change some existing property that other people like? Why is it that everything else have to be muted because they're so sensitive? Oh, this is so bad. They literally can't even. Evil can't create, only take over and destroy. Like, unironically.
Like, in fact, what made that community niche and interesting, then they keep inviting more people in and spreading their influence due to it until they reach opinion leader status, or become authority figures in a way, until they effectively push the original fans and inhabitants of that culture. This is when these people evolve from tourist to colonizer. One example of this happening is in Uma Musume. The situation went when a person who just only got into Uma Musume and don't really know the game at all that much got invited to become a mod. Problem is, the sentence prior to what I just said. They don't know the game that much. They don't know the story, don't know the history of the Umas, and even the...
Oh yeah, I heard it, like, for example, the... in the translation, the horse girls refer to their trainers as master, and they are going to address them differently in English, like teacher or trainer or something like that. They are unwilling to call them master because, oh my god, it's just too problematic.
Company that they're representing,
stupid.
aside from what Twitter tells them. But what they do is enforce beliefs that even in the context of the game actually...
Any of the romance in the game is just a teen showing affection to an adult. It's never been portrayed as anything but. Anything else is just people's headcanons.
Don't make sense, and banning people for having fun with it. So one has to ask, even if I don't know how this process was done, why and how the fuck were these people given positions of power in the first place, when they obviously just don't know too much of the...
I haven't played like most of the Uma Musume career, but I haven't quite particularly seen any other extreme affection or anything with romantic connotation, except for Still in Love's case, which is referencing the horse having like mental-ish problems due to being born from inbreeding. I will read on other Umas if you guys want to explain some situations.
A game. I feel like it's common sense. If you are going to be an authority or opinion leader of a community or genre or media, you should at the very least have intermediate levels of engagement with it. Your ball knowledge doesn't have to be elite. At the very least, it has to be respectable. So how? Legit fucking how? Aside from the whole DEI thing, perhaps because being loud works. Being loud, typing in caps lock, and relying on Twitter like...
Is this true? Being loud works? Should I be louder? Yeah. It sadly does.
I feel like it doesn't anymore. I feel like it used to, but now people are just like, sort of like, yeah, whatever, and move on.
Real or
Nah, it still does. Ugh.
From individuals who politically agree with you but don't even know or like the media you're talking about gives the impression of
Most sane white woman.
the majority. You have these fucking gimmick accounts LARPing as UMAs and doing or broadcasting things that are the antithesis of what those UMAs are all about. These are people who only discovered what the hell Uma Musume was and joined the bandwagon when it came out, and all of a sudden they're acting like they've been fans and forcing headcanons that aren't real. Attempting to force headcanons, by the way, their delusions, are a very common thing these people do, as we'll see later. But as a major example of this, another major example of this from Uma Musume, we had a bit of an interesting tourist insisting loudly, declaring that people should stop.
How is Asmongold part of the Uma Musume thing? What about Asmongold? What is that supposed to be about? He's a horse?
Stop drawing Umas with their trainers or shipping them with men. They are not for you, they said, all while not even finishing or playing a lot of these Uma's campaigns. Uma Musume is apparently built for Yuri
A
friends.
good name
and
for this sort of thing is usually gentrification.
I thought gentrification is like fancy rich people move into a neighborhood and they like sort of up it. I'm not sure these people are fancy or rich or they up anything. I feel like they are just retards. It's retardification.
Uma Musume does have Yuri elements, and there's even nothing necessarily wrong with playing with those ideas and letting your imaginations run wild. Uma Musume was absolutely not marketed for you. Uma Musume was marketed towards overworked, horse race gambling, addicted, idol-loving Japanese salaryman who just wants to pull for some waifus. While yes, as a Yuri fan, you can absolutely enjoy some Uma Yuri, I'm not saying this game isn't for you because if you enjoy it, then you enjoy it, but it's more of a consequence of the
It's just, have you noticed that it's always about something that is meant for man? It's like, oh, you're overworked. You would like to play a game where the character just loves you and tells you how great you are. Well, actually, bigot, if you like that character, you're problematic. And also, this horse is into that other horse and they are just girlies and they scissor in the stables, you know?
setting. Don't pretend like the Yuri was promised to you 3,000 years ago or something. These people are examples of the tourist derogatory, people who have never known or was even interested in the game and its fan base, who insists upon their extremely hostile and delusional headcanons for the game and its culture and pushes it out for the world. And usually these tourists, derogatory, come from age ranges between underage to 23. Of course, some people are over 25.
I'm telling you, if we ban all the children from the internet, our problems, we would have so much less.
But those I've seen are far and few between. There are people who haven't really experienced much of the culture of the internet, and the opinions that they have are sentiments that their usually Western fandoms have already entrenched themselves in. So anything that is even a little spicy or unconventional from Western standards is a bit of an alien concept to them. They are also super young and usually aren't open-minded, so it makes sense that they usually screech about these sorts of things. Some of them might even grow out of it eventually. But even enjoyers of non-Western media are not exempt from this. Casual anime enjoyers, especially COVID weebs, are prone to liking the very surface of anime and Japan as a culture. I'm not saying that Japan's culture is all good. I have my own gripes and have expressed said gripes about parts of Japanese nerd culture before, but there are too many things that I think are demonized. And again, it not being your taste is not the problem. It's when you force that and your politics into other.
Because all white girls are either really gay or really racist. There's no in between.
Other people's throat and think yourself morally superior for it. It's again
Is that so?
when you use Western lens to look at non-Western media. We have a situation, for example, where for some reason the demons in Frieren have become a racial analogy when it is clearly not supposed to be. Demons are different species who evolved to develop.
Yeah, but you have to understand, these people have no imagination. They cannot think in abstracts. They literally cannot understand the concept that there is a creation, a character that is not supposed to mean anything in real life. If they cannot translate something into real life, they don't understand it. They are actually that dumb. They cannot imagine anything that they don't experience or they haven't seen before. It's actually mind-boggling.
Human-like features and language to eat them better. They are predators. They are not a race. They are a species who have different morals and principles from humanity.
Listen, I saw a girl working in an office and a paper wasp nest. Like, she was out of the office by the time she came back. There was like a paper wasp nest in her office, and obviously there was a lot of wasps, and those are evil, very evil, not useful. They are going to prick you. They are gonna chase you out. And she was unwilling to do it because that would be so mean. Like, when you're so blinded by being a goody two-shoe person and you don't understand danger right in front of you, and when you can't see what a predator is and what a bad thing is, I think you're cooked, I'm sorry, but just live with them. Yeah, professional prey. Can I say though, you let out the spiders. The spiders are fine. They were chill.
And yet we have people insisting that Freerin glorifies racism, that it co-ops white supremacists or whatever. Brother, nobody said that. They were insisting some sort of moral issue with the demons even after it was explained why they can't coexist with humans, and for some reason some of these people interpreted this as a white supremacist analogy. A fucking Japanese media apparently is white supremacist. That's crazy. They are making up scenarios in their head to get upset about.
You heard it here now. Japanese people are white people. They have been all along.
So to piss people even more, the counterculture to this actually started being racist or did actually attract actual racists. Again, just to piss you
I cast the die spell. Ooh, die.
people off. You are also apparently a disgusting human being if you enjoy Mushoku Tensei, because Rudeus and the characters in the series are not the shining beacon of morality that they come to expect from all main characters.
They should watch Ridu of a Healer then. I'm sure that they would really, really find that. Oh, or Berserk,
Characters in any media. I've legit seen people pearl clutch about how the show glorifies grooming, pedophilia, and polyamory for some reason. These people, again,
nah, it's okay.
And legit act like a piece of fiction is
or the very cute thing about all those children. Oh, they would love it. What is it? Right, Made in Abyss. Oh, it's so wholesome. It's about kids being kids, doing tee-hee things together. Oh, they would love it.
The reflection of reality, so it's hard to meaningfully engage with them in a real discussion. Another case are a bunch of these new weebs being angry that the author of Gachiakuta...
Oh yeah, this is what I remembered.
Posted a video where a guy was cosplaying the character Jabber with leeks hanging from his head, which are supposed to be a black guy's locks. This was apparently very racist, and the author deserved all...
I want you to know that there are many people complain about artists unwilling to draw black characters. And the reason is why artists often refuse drawing black characters, because you have no place for error. If you do any sort of mistake, they will call you racist. Oh, you drew the lips wrong, you're racist. Oh, you fucked up the hair, you're racist. Oh, the skin tone is a little bit cooler shade and not bright orange, you're racist. And you literally cannot please these people. You cannot practice, you cannot make mistakes, you just simply cannot, And it makes people not want to try at all, because all they get is hate. It happens a lot to like Japanese people whenever they are trying to make like a fan art of like a black character, and it's like, oh, it has like an outside lighting, like, oh, you're a little bit brighter here, a little bit darker there, and they get dragged. Like, these people get bullied so hard they have to private their Twitter just because they try to draw a character. It's actually insane.
manner of harassment, name calling, and death threats.
It also happens in reverse when black person cosplay non-black characters. I think that doesn't happen as often. I think that is, you know what? It might happen as often, but I think that's a counter reaction. It's like how you're not allowed to cosplay as a white person or as an Asian person. You're not allowed to cosplay a black character, but the black person is allowed to cosplay anything. And some people are just like, wow, it should go both ways. And so there are like a bunch of assholes. Don't get me wrong, that's an asshole thing to do. You should not bully whoever is trying to cosplay what. But, you know, not cool.
Obviously, this was more than stupid, where even the anime...
It's just eventually people like have enough, right? And it's just like, they also want to hurt back. Which is like, kind of ass. We shouldn't hurt each other because, you know, violence is bad.
And she responded in a way that I thought deserving, blocking people and calling them the children that they are. Before that, there were even people trying to insist that she is apparently non-binary. Whatever gender identity they started to hallucinate, and she low-key mocked them because of it. Judging a person's gender identity is an insensitive and offensive thing, unless they are doing it. It's not just Gachi Yakuta that is getting shit from this, there's also One Piece. I can talk about how Logan Paul, the parasite that he is, trying to worm his way into the One Piece fandom just so he can grift and hustle his way into anime, just to siphon as much money and clout that he can. And the original script and recording in this segment, I recorded this fucking video 3 times, specifically just shitting on Logan Paul, was originally like 6 minutes long. There was just too much to say about him, but I decided to cut it out of the video because...
Thank you.
Because I realized that...
he was just monologuing for 6 minutes. Motherfucking Logan Paul.
While he is a big boss of tourists, a gigalarper, and should be shut out from anything anime related...
I didn't even know he still makes content. Like, he had been so irrelevant,
he does
at least in my world.
Not care. He does not believe in any of this. In fact, he wants people like me to talk about him because it'll only spread his notoriety and...
Let's stop talking about it. Shh.
You know, affect his bottom line in a positive way. He fakes being a fan, but there's like this slimy upfrontness of his grift. It's...
Can you tell that he might not be a big fan of Logan Paul? I don't know if you... He's being very subtle about it, but... It's there.
Very odd. A sort of counterintuitive kind of way.
Yeah?
The tourists that I'm currently shitting on aren't upfront about their grift, because it's not a grift they're mainly after. It's a conversion, although both is a good result. A means to push an agenda, twist messages, mince words, misrepresent the intent, and tell the authors that they know better than the actual fucking authors. Because while we're in the topic of One Piece, they are actually quite infamous in this same franchise. Because some people insist that Yamato is trans, which we know that she is not because the card's official sources, supervised by the author himself, says that she is a she. The reason why she says this is because she idolizes Odin so much she identifies and emulates as literally him. Identifies herself as everything about him. Certain people believe that she is trans because of this. Again, despite official sources saying otherwise, and One Piece fans who believe this will get mad and try to mentally gymnast their way into thinking, oh, the cards aren't written by Oda himself. Brother, he supervises and approves them. Heck, the One Piece fandom wiki falls right into this delusion too. Like, what do you mean the cards are written by him but we don't know if he wrote her card specifically? Like what? We're using vagueness for your agenda? Within that same sentence, you acknowledge that Oda...
Can I just say, I will never understand why gender became so important to everyone. There are so many other colorful things that you could care about, but the most important thing is whether you're a boy or a girl, or anything in between, or how many percentage you are. Like, you could get like tattoos or dye your hair or have hobbies, go back into music, have like a band, you know, beat up people. I don't know, like at this point anything. Like, is it really that important? Like, I don't know. I guess it's just for me, it is really not that important, you know?
Writing it himself.
It's like not even interesting. It's sort of a dull conversation for me.
Makes it most likely that you're wrong. This isn't even transphobia for me. This is just me trying to be real with people.
If you don't have a personality, it's all you have. I mean, even if I wouldn't have a personality, I could have other things. Like, bro, I can grow glorious nipple hair or something. I could get into like the world record book for growing it a meter long or something. Like, I would come up with something, I would work on it.
Because for these tourists, for these colonizers, the need where their headcanons have to be real for some reason are the cause of many of the arguing on Twitter. This didn't and shouldn't have needed to be a conversation, but for some reason, it is. Data books or guides supervised by the authors themselves are considered secondary canon, meaning that unless contradicted from the source material, which would include the manga and the author's word, they are canon. They are also typically just summaries of parts of existing source material that we already know of at the time of its publication. And a lot of the parts of them are also outsourced to third-party companies, such as the flavor text and the power scaling measurements. So of course, there's going to be some things in there that are wrong, inaccurate, or outdated. And those things are usually plot points, details about somebody's abilities or powers, or something that wasn't revealed to audiences at the time. Not something like someone's gender identity. And while I am aware that One Piece, I would like to think, is a very progressive anime, especially a lot of its colorful representations. So I understand why there's a lot of progressive people who have this sentiment, but let's not hallucinate here.
Dude, One Piece is something like the creators took like acid or LSD and then they started working. Like, there is no fucking way that they were sober while doing it.
Aside from that, Oda released One Piece art that featured all the female cast.
Wow, and they look all hot. Long legs and big boobies. Oh my god.
Surprise, surprise, Yamato was there. Again, full-blown statement in front of your
That's
eyes
crazy.
that she is a woman. But Twitter people reacted to it the same way you'd expect. It's entirely...
It was a very, very calm and chill reaction, very reasonable, very
expect. It's entirely different if you want to believe that characters are a
Low
certain
cortisol.
way. Headcanons are a fun way to consume media and delve deep into themes and stories, as long as you do not insist upon it and most definitely do not deny and threaten the author for it. Jesus, anime has a lot of real and actually decent...
I think probably that's the worst thing. Like, if you have a character and you want to think that that character is a boy or a girl or literally whatever, like, oh, that character is straight, oh, that's into girls, that's into boys, I don't think anyone cares. But when you turn around and you say that, hey, if you don't agree with what I say, I will go and bash your fucking head in and I will not stop hitting you until you stop moving, I think probably that's where the problems start to begin, I would say that's frowned upon. Yeah.
queer representation. Most of them even...
Especially when the other person is the author. It doesn't even matter if that person is the author. It can be literally anyone. You shouldn't threaten people with violence just because they disagree with you. If you have to threaten people with violence for not agreeing with you, you already lost the argument. I'm sorry, but like effing someone, just like you cannot stab someone because they disagree with you. That's not how it works.
Better than how forced Hollywood portrays it. We have so many like Lily from Zombieland Saga, an actual trans character, Leo and Galio from Promare, the most bombastically epic gay representation I have ever seen, the End the Stream of Yuri anime, and very recently, Kirara from Jujutsu Kaisen. So despite all of that, why are we forcing people into
Mr. Bombastic
gender identities they don't actually identify as, and why are we literally harassing creators for not conforming into your delusions? I've said this in the past, but I'm actually an LGBT ally. Despite how many of my detractors, my edgy jokes, and how I'm yapping about it right now seems to suggest. But I'm not the mindlessly, unquestioning, uncritically obedient, agenda-following ally that a very extreme part of the movement wants me to be.
Cancelled. That's it. Cancelled. Problem. How dare you? How could you?
And because of that, I don't belong there.
Cancelled.
I will call you retarded when you are being
You can't say that to me. Bigot.
retarded. I'd like representation, but I don't want it to be forced. I want it done properly.
Honestly, he's so right for that. I actually, like, I was just mentioning to you guys, I have rewatched The Haunting of Hill House, The Haunting of Bly Manor, and the Fall of House Usher, whatever. In each TV show, there is a gay couple, if not two. And it's so natural, and it's so well written, and it's just so good, and no one gives a fuck. It's beautiful, it's emotional, it's lovely, I adore them. But that's very different when you write an actual good character and they just happen to love a boy or a girl, or when it's like, okay, this character has to be because I said it has to be. Does it make sense? Is it needed? Does it add to the story? No, but he has to be, you know?
Yes, unfortunately, your Usagi is equal parts chud and woke in the way that matters.
There's two wolves inside of him.
In my opinion. But it's this exact same annoying headcanon claiming demographic that's spilling
really
into
good.
VTubing.
Oh my god, right, this video was about her. He went off so fucking hard all the way. I forgot that this is what the video started out with. Right, it was about
Heck, I'll even list more examples that I listed earlier. These people were harassing Zendaya for having a Nazi outfit. She had a justified
oh god, that wasn't the
crash out about it, calling the woke cancel culture bullshit out, and then being accused
as a military outfit
of being a MAGA grifter. Everyone that these people don't like is a MAGA grifter, apparently. Another,
it's not a picture, it's a banana.
Sisters being upset that Vermillion of Niji-Ian acknowledged Men's Mental Health Day. That they say he even downplayed Pride Month because of this. And lastly, apparently the word hag as a VTuber term is apparently misogynist.
Thank God, I'm going to continue calling everyone a hag.
Rooted in misogyny, but we aren't ready for that conversation, as if to suggest that the people using it are speaking with sexist undertones whenever they say it to a VTuber, and she tries to excuse this by saying that she's just not comfortable with it. These people fall under the umbrella of
these people are just so pathetic, man. You know, like, they have no sense of humor. They have no opinion of their own. They just always go with the flow. Whatever is popular. This is popular, I like it. This is bad, I don't like it. And they are always so aggressive and unreasonable.
Slacktivists who don't really know what they are talking about, either because they're too young to understand these
They must be so miserable. I think so. I think you cannot care so much about what people think about you unless you're miserable. If you're confident and comfortable in your body, you will not give two fucks what other people will think about you. You know? Like, you can literally call me anything. It will not matter because I am not insecure. But these people are insecure. That's why they get so freaking angry. It's like, oh my god, I'm going to just... You know?
Concepts and have little media literacy, or because they just don't understand the media or the culture that they're...
Est-ce qu'il y a French? Oui, monsieur.
...in, and they do not have any other frame of reference beyond their need to be morally in the right, the white savior complex, the victim complex, and the Eurocentric views. One has to recognize the parallels of what happened in anime and video games, and now VTubing, because these colonizers saw VTubing as an easy next step in their careers, and to be honest, I understand the vision. VTubing is a very...
I'm sorry, what was that? Cis girl breeding facilities? Huh?
Vision. VTubing is a very free platform. The ability to bypass your actual physical appearance and identification, the ability to represent yourself however you want is a very awesome thing. That's why it was mostly inhabited by nerds, neats, losers, and conventionally unattractive.
That was one thing to say. Kind of fucked up.
People. And yes, this does include the LGBTQ community. It's a way to balance the scales and attempt to have just as much of a chance of success as attractive streamers and content creators, especially for women, since looks play a massive role in the success of streaming for them. And if you're already an anime fan or a fan of animation, art, and general...
What? I just remembered. Oh my god, she did get banned for the big tits, didn't she? In like the very, very beginning. Oh my god, my prudish Twitch. How could you?
Fandom stuff, it was the next natural step. There was also a lot of money pouring in despite being a dozen times smaller than the general streaming industry. But a lot of opportunists and tourists saw that chance, only understood that part of VTubing, only understood the medium, not the culture. and they refuse to. They don't understand that just like any other community, VTubing has its own set of stuff going on. The system is largely rooted in Japanese culture, both the good parts and bad parts of it. So what they do is throw it out of the window.
It's cultural appropriation. That's it. Cancelled.
Call themselves a VTuber because the definition is the only thing that matters to them. Technically, yes. Slapping a moving PNG and rigging it to a face tracking software constitutes someone as a VTuber. But that's like saying I'm Hispanic just because I'm brown and I guess technically a descendant of Spanish blood. Or saying that a person of Filipino descent is still Filipino even though they've been raised in America their entire life and has never even set foot in the Philippines.
So he's Filipino?
I think when you undertake a label
Is his name Phil?
or title, you need to identify with
Or
that.
Spanish? I don't know. He said what?
Culturally speaking, not just because you technically
His name is Phil.
are it.
Philian Pound. Filiato!
I think to really call yourself a VTuber, you don't even need to follow all the unspoken rules or agree with the vague and sometimes arbitrary terms of the industry. You just need to learn it, explore the industry, be respectful, be open-minded, and don't get
Dude, people hated this character. I remember that one.
don't get into drama or speak out unless you really understand it. For example,
They just hate anything cute, don't they?
not everyone likes GFE. While cultivating a whaley parasocial audience is a thing many VTubers do that makes people uncomfortable,
Hi, Russia. Can you say bruh?
you don't have to do that. You can just ignore it, leave people alone who do it, and move on with how you want to proceed with your career and make your own community, instead of calling them fucking predators. If lollies make you uncomfortable, that's fine. We have acquaintances that have this opinion, but in the culture, it's kinda normal.
Hayasku. Can you say boo?
Bah.
Just don't engage with it and move on. If you
It's not boo. It's bah.
see a particular kind of drama between VTubers or fandoms you don't even know until 10 minutes ago, maybe don't say anything and engage in needless shit-flinging for drama that you ultimately have zero stakes in. But that's not what these people will do. For some reason, they will call VTubers that cultivate parasocial audiences predatory. They're fans, groomers. They will say lollies are pedobait and you're a pedophile if you like some rocks. They will comment and
Is it pedophilic to like a grown-ass adult woman? God damn! She was only 35! What the fuck?
situation and figures they know jack
Disgusting.
shit and preach about what they think is a good and moral thing. They will use VTubing and their community as a means to spread an agenda instead of doing what made VTubing fun in the first place. Escapism.
You know, I think people don't understand escapism anymore. They don't want to escape. They want to import their real life into literally any other media. When I'm playing a game, I don't want to think about doing my taxes or like what time is it or what the weather is or literally anything. I want to live in that world. And these people want to make anything and everything be the very same dull, boring, whatever you have outside here. So lame.
Means to entertain and be entertained. So if you're more stressed out about the stuff in VTubing that makes you uncomfortable, then you are more concerned and stressed about
Yeah, like, listen, like, you have to live in this reality, which is like, let's be real, I don't think that right now the world is really fun, right? Like, every time you open social media or you read the news, you will read something horrible, something that will just make you sad or feel weak or hopeless or just sort of lost. It's like, oh, your salary is not enough. You can't buy a house. All the women hate you. Everyone thinks that you're a bad person, you know? And it's just like, you want to go home, play a game, think about something nice, look at some beautiful women who will not call you horrible, horrible things. And it's like, well, actually, that's being problematic because you are being sexist right now. What do you mean you want a woman to be nice to you?
about making content, then this
Okay, but no Hogwarts Legacy be good. Shut the fuck up.
place may not be for you. They will beg for
You're not my real dad.
money, not just because of their consistently bad financial decisions, but because they saw how all the big VTubers have their massive whales, and they'd like to have a piece of that without
Yeah, but you know why? Because VTubers are likable. It's crazy, but if you're likable and you have a good personality, people will support you. You know? I know.
doing the work that said big VTubers did in
Crazy.
the first place. They will complain about how Hololive essentially gave certain VTubers a fast path to success. But that's the problem, see? They treat our hobbies and culture like fun novelties instead of actually meaningfully understanding or engaging with it. This is how we get multiple, retardedly avoidable indie drama. The multiple community spread.
What a fucking thumbnail. Wow. Wow. That's, wow.
The civil wars.
Crazy.
Even the wars between VTuber and non-VTuber fans. What is it that these people say? My culture is not your costume or something? But I guess this attempt at purity testing and moral grandstanding only applies to people they don't.
Please explain, what are they doing? So they have been really good girls. So they are getting hat pats.
Fans.
Yeah.
What is it that these people say? My culture is not your costume or something?
Couldn't find it
But
back.
I guess this attempt at purity testing and moral grandstanding only applies to people they don't like, not to themselves or to anyone that they're associated with. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. This video is obviously supremely negative. I feel like an unhinged schizophrenic.
Really? I haven't even noticed that.
But that's because I am angry. It's the kind of anger that's been...
I'm sorry, you cannot use that expression because that offends someone somewhere. Actually, sorry, you you cannot use
bubbling
it.
up since I was an anime fan and experienced all these
It
fucking
is
tourists
problematic.
and grandstanders taking up the space decades ago. I have been a fan of obscure
Anger is a male emotion. Okay, bigot, you cannot tell me what I can do and I cannot.
media with very niche appeals.
Bah.
I've been a fan of franchises that were underrated and I wished more people enjoyed, only for that wish to do a little monkey's paw curl and get everything that I just talked about in this video instead. One would think that the solution is gatekeeping, but I would like to think that that's not going to be that effective. At least, not anymore. See, gatekeeping in its universal definition is the act of controlling or blocking access to something such as information, community membership, or resources. Translated over to the culture and community, the general community dictates who gets to be part of the community. For the most part, gatekeeping is done by the act of bullying someone out of a certain place for not
God, I love this anime.
belonging there. But despite the negative connotation this might have to people, it's not necessarily...
She just beats the fucking shit out of her. So, you have been bullying me in my previous incarnations. Higurashi. Oh, I love it.
Keeping outsiders in this very extreme xenophobic way. Though I do acknowledge that the conditions to no longer be considered an outsider is very vague and arbitrary. What do I mean by arbitrary? You see, there's a vocal fraction in VTubing that have multiple criterias to make someone not a tourist or a normie. For example, a lot of people think that showing your face or parts of your body revoke your VTuber status.
I'm sorry. Cancelled. I'm sorry. No, totally.
A backlash quite evident whenever the VTuber versus IRL hashtag gets popular every 2 months. Some people also think that if you don't know or don't even
We need the answer, so it's on Twitter.
watch Hololive, you're not a VTuber fan. But some people think that if you're gonna be an e-whore as a VTuber, at least use the VTuber model. Some casually throw
If you gotta be a whore, at least be a consistent whore.
out the word tourist to someone they don't like, the more recent example being Bao the Whale. Now, I have to defend Bao here. Bao is not a tourist or a casual despite how many people claim that she is, just because they don't like her. There's plenty of reasons to criticize Bao for, but labeling her a tourist is not one of them. Bao has been doing nerd and anime adjacent content.
Did she literally remove the VTubing thing? Like, what else she's supposed to do? You know? Like, let a girl do whatever she wants to do. If she wants to stop VTubing and be a real-life content creator, let her be. What the fuck, man?
Before most other VTubers even existed. Even back during 2015, she was an otaite, an anime song cover singer. Most VTubers and virtual idols you know now were otaites, and that content and brand
Pure
evolution
pleasure.
is as natural
That's
as
what
it
you
can
deserve.
get for any
Thank you,
VTuber.
Cactus.
Bao's personality as
Oh my god, I hate that the first... Horrible. I hate that. Thank you very much. That is most horrific thing I have seen all
a
day.
fucking nerdy loser degen, and her content also
Horrible.
not being normie friendly also adds up. It's something only a VTuber fan and a loser nerd can appreciate and can actually watch, and I say that as a good thing. One can say that she fell out of love for VTubing, or that she disconnected herself from it based on recent events, but she's as much a nerd as you and me.
Oh my, oh. Wow. Hi. Wow. Hi.
And I'm using
bro, his tits were bigger than mine. Holy shit.
using Bao as an example to basically make the point that I do recognize many people use the word tourist so casually and for arbitrary reasons.
That's a guy, so?
Especially as an add-on label for people they dislike. If continued, this actually trivializes the meaning of the word, like LARP and incel. Those words lost its meaning and identity because too many people use them willy-nilly, which I wouldn't like to see for the word tourist because I like using it. In my opinion, doing the occasional face reveal and body is fine. However, I'd like to have it seen not so often because I understand the impression that if you're a VTuber,
having the occasional face reveal is really nice, but could you just stop? I don't want to fucking deal with that shit. You're ugly as fuck. Can you just cover it up? Fucking course, man.
YouTuber that casually posts thirst traps and have IRLs be a main part of your content, then what the fuck is the point of your VTuber?
The backstage on the fucking McDonald's bag. No.
I understand and agree that it blurs the definition, makes it easier for
I can't believe he just said that.
actual e-girl grifters to colonize the industry. Some special exceptions can include weeb or anime adjacent creators who've always done IRLs casually though.
Oh my god, hello? Who's with K-san? She's cute. Yeah.
So, like Amalie, Onigiri, or Keisan. And while I am a big Hololive fan, I don't need you to watch Hololive or like it just to make you one of us. Hololive is not everyone's cup of tea, and EN VTubing has expanded beyond Hololive's dominance and developed different and unique ways to consume it. In general though, how my conditions to determine tourists and casuals is quite generous. Only the simple idea of respect and open-mindedness to the culture you're visiting.
Respect? On the internet? Is he mental?
Again, everyone has been a tourist at one point, but there are just certain people who can adapt better and be a good part of certain communities than others. Obviously, harassing, claiming, forcing
Is that in the budget skew? Oh, thank fuck.
headcanons, morally grandstanding, history revising,
Why are you telling me to fuck you? I said respect. Why you wanna fuck me?
and trying to brute force change in a culture is not the best way to let people know that you are a good part of the community. I don't want to paint the picture that it's only just the woke mobsters that do this. I see quite a few from Chuds as well.
Oh my god, his head is dislocating from the neck. Why are you floating, good sir? Oh no.
From Chuds as well. Christian tubers, apparently a new wave of VTuber and traditional anime and VTuber fans too. There is a subsection of anime fans who don't really even like VTubers. They think it's cringe.
Please stop for real, don't tarnish the work I love so much. Hololive Mori Calliope performed the theme song for Made in Abyss anime series, participating in vocals and lyrics. Oh, it's just a song.
Fake.
Since when is everyone so sensitive, bruh?
The extent that they hate it whenever VTubers gain prominent roles in shows, such as being a voice actress, being an OP singer, or even a one-off reference. They try to point out how unrealistic this is. Like how this fucking Forever 17 anime girl who goo goo gagas, wiggles her virtual ass and acts like a retard is actually a 35-year-old ugly foin named
You know, now I'm going to manifest her in my dreams, and I am not going to sleep well.
Muriel farming simps and harvesting organ donor, and that people are stupid for falling for that. But that's the exact point of VTubing. That is the main appeal. Pretending to be the retard is the point. Roleplay.
Pretending? We're supposed to pretend?
And being in character is the fun. It's what makes it different from regular streaming, even if they get a little lewd. Of course, nobody actually thinks that these VTubers don't know basic math or that they're that beautiful IRL. Because at the same time, I see a lot of VTubers who I think are being respectful and are actual genuine loser nerds and are figures that I would constitute as people who actually get the culture, be called tourists, or that they are ruining VTubing because they decided to want a bouncy asset or because they do 18+ content. Even though I know it's inescapable and inevitable, I hate and will hate the politicization of VTubing from both sides and how it infected the culture. I don't care who started it. Both you new friend Christian pearl clutchers and tourist woke grandstanders are a massive oof. And I know I will make many people upset.
Sure. Dude, I just hate how I feel like now everything is politics. Like, you could say you love the color pink and somehow someone would tie it back to something.
By saying that, and perhaps I'm not one to complain about it, but it's generally how I feel. Even if the annoyance from one side is extremely disproportionate, it would be
So you hate blue? So you hate purple? Pink is a symbol of the patriarchy. What?
honest of me to not call out fellow traditionalists when they do the exact same things that they whine other people do. And it's part of the reason as to how and why I hate this retarded ass culture war. I'm usually in agreement with the traditionalist VTuber fans, but I do see that they can get a little extreme and unreasonably so a lot of the time.
A little.
I'm a proponent of gatekeeping, but I don't think there's a real concrete way we can enforce gatekeeping in a way that actually produces results, at least not without some bullying.
Yeah, I was about to say that we can always make fun of them, but I see that he was a step ahead of me. Fair enough, good sir. I see.
Because how can you gate people out of an industry and community when they're already there and they already have enough people to push back against said gate?
And mind you, I think there is a big difference between making fun of someone or just memeing on them and telling them that they should go and jump, you know, or that, oh, I want you to...
Keeping. Like, the virus is already strong enough to fight the white blood cells. Realistically, there's mostly nothing people can do. Just enjoy the community as it is. Do as you always have. Hopefully be annoying so that they'll go away. The natives of the community will do this. The colonizers will also do this. Time will tell if any community will work in the favor of the natives or the colonizers, because ultimately it's the authors, the big players, the established opinion leaders that will dictate where favor will go. Really, what everyone else can realistically do is bitch and whine about it like what I'm doing right now. So yes, TLDR, I hate tourists with a burning passion. You should too, and this video is mostly just a rant, a way to let people know where I stand about the certain directions of VTubing, of nerd culture, and how I feel about certain groups of people. So just know that despite everything that I said in this video, ultimately, I just wish that people are open-minded, everyone learns to get along and do as the Romans do. And if not, maybe certain places and cultures are not for you. Anyway, I'd like to thank my peeps, my supporters, and donators.
What do you mean that it's not for me? Everything is supposed to be me because I am the most important person ever. And if it's not for me, then you have to change yourself so that I can come in and it can become my place. Can go away? No, I'm already in. I put my Tootsie in, I'm already through the door. I'm listening to the video. It's over!
Lights on in this channel. I promise not to be this unhinged in
It's
future
over.
videos. If what I'm doing right now is even remotely unhinged. But
it wasn't even unhinged. He had been so much worse before. This was light. This was nothing. You put your Toho in. I put my Teehee in. That's what I did. Not my Toho. My Toho. Did we in any way mention Mint? In the beginning, for like a split second, that was it. Yeah, that was the foreplay. That was the nothing. Ooh, they announced the new V cards. Let's go. Pull up. Does it have music or anything? Massive! Oh my god, that vibrated so deep inside me. Why did I feel so vibrated? Holy shit. That was loud, sorry. September 25. Oh, that's it. They didn't even show like the cards or something. They just vibrated inside me. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. They just vibrated in me. That's all. This is the foreplay. Dude, the beginning was really... That's what I like. It's like when you are in the car and you're just... Yeah, exactly. New V-Card campaign just dropped? Yeah. Who knows? Maybe we will be in it. You don't know. It's like the cinema. Yeah, you're so right. It is like in the cinema. Oh, Jay. I wonder if you will. Only if you behave. If you don't behave, then no. I really don't know. Why don't you know? You should have confidence in me. He doesn't believe in me. I wanted to do the Fox thing, but all we have is no one cares. What Fox thing? I still haven't opened the ones I bought. I still have that one packet that I'm unwilling to open. Never. It's going to be precious. It's going to be a lot of money in the future. I am keeping it. It has a gold inside. I know. It has a gold inside. That's why it's going to be precious. I'm not touching it. It's gonna be precious. The Heavenly 10. The Heavenly 11. I hate you. You can't say that to me. That's kind of mean. You haven't gotten mine yet. What? I thought it was already like all of them shipped out and everything. Was it not? Boof. I gotta buy some card sleeves before I open mine. I didn't know that people are so interested in sleeves. Is it like I was just like raw dogging them into like an IKEA plastic bag? I was just like, it's okay, you will go. You are the good pile, you will go over here. No, you want nothing? Nothing. You don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. No, I was gifted sleeves later on, right? So it's different.
Nice.
Yeah. Card collector, let's say thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to crash out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I thank you. 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 I'm hungry. But it's like midnight. Wait, if you thank you, because thank you. Go eat. It's late. Can't eat now. It's late. Go get the Uba Booba. I might eat like a Baby Bell or like a slice of cheese. Cheese, my beloved. Do you not eat gum for dinner? One Baby Bell. Dude, it's full of fat, to be fair. They are always full of fat. Deep fried the Baby Bell. It was not good. It was rubbery. It was like, I was chewing on it. It's like, that's how it tasted. That's how my teeth was working through it. It was horrible. Yeah. It was so rubbery. Like eating an eraser would be less rubbery. Did you tell your mom about the trapista? No. I mean, yes, but she probably forgot. It's fine. Yeah, because that's like good for like deep frying. Why would a razor be rubbery? Not a razor, an eraser. Eraser. So that you can erase the e-tots. Yeah. Do you want her to bring some? Yeah. Cheese. I do. I do want some cheese. Please listen to the stream! Oh! Cheese. You know the rubber one? Not the rubber one. I was working. It's midnight. The fuck are you working? There's no more working. The two lovers fighting again? Bruh. It's too late for that. It's probably drying your ass. My tits! Okay, keep going then. No sleep for you. Please continue. Thank you. So you're pulling an all-nighter. Very good. Excellent. Keep doing what you do. Yes, yes. Taco Bell has cheese. Stop seducing me. I'm already hungry. I can't eat. I can't. Sorry. Nom 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 nom. Go eat them. Nom 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 nom. I'm gonna go and eat the dog. That's what I'm going to do. Nom 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 nom. Yep. Hold up. No, I'm going to eat the dog. Thank you. Good night. Mwah.